Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Yeah, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle. Hello. How are you today? Happy Saturday. I'm Sherilyn Lavery here on Hobbymaker. We have got an absolutely incredible 5-hour show lined up for you. It's quite a different show actually today. A lot of the times obviously we do a lot of paper craft, but today we've got something that is totally different. I'll give you a little sneak peek of what's about to come up in a few moments. It really is absolutely spectacular what we're going to bring to you, and you can really see obviously the details that we've got here. So we've got Diamond Dots, Angie from Diamond Dots joining us first and also in the 3 o'clock hour. We've then got Laura Binding joining us at 2 o'clock and at 4 o'clock, and we're going to be bringing you resin, which if any of you have seen my shows in the past, you know I absolutely adore that medium, so looking forward to that. And we've got the shrink plastic as well. I've never actually seen that in the flesh actually sort of being used, so I'm excited for that show. And then we've got kind of a roundup of the best bits of today and some storage bits coming up in the final hour as well. So it's going to be jam-packed. Now, it is the Queen's birthday today, so we thought, should we have a bit of fun? Why not? Let's do it. So what we have done is on our website, we have placed 10 crowns, 10 symbols of the crown in different places. So if you can find them, so have a little sneak peek. In fact, maybe I can give you a little idea there. So if you go onto hobbymaker.co.uk, can you see one just there? Pay 1, P and P. That's my hint. No? Molly's like, don't tell them, don't give them the answer. Well, there you go. There's your first one found. There'll be another 9 in the, actually kind of in somewhere, maybe Berts and Gerts, things like that. But, you know, have a little look and you will be able to find them. Message in where you found them. We will put you into a prize draw and then we're going to take samples across the weekend and you will get a lovely bundle of bits that will come home to you from this weekend as well as a little freebie for sort of getting involved with that. So message into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and let us know where you find them. And Molly will, of course, enter you into that. 3 people have found them all already. How did they even know the competition was happening? Oh, probably from social media. Social media, that'll be the answer. I thought within that, like, 10 seconds, you were like, I was like, wow, you are talented. Well done. You 3 are in the competition already. Everybody else who gets involved and enters during today will announce the winner on Monday, and you'll get samples from across today and tomorrow coming home to you for free as well. Now, welcome, Angie.
Hi, great to be here.
First time that you've actually been here.
Yeah, first time on Hobbymakers.
Yes.
Really looking forward to this.
Good. Now, for anybody who hasn't heard about Dream Dots and heard about you, can you just give us a little bit of an intro into yourself, into what you do, and into what we have here?
Yeah, sure. So I'm a demonstrator of Diamond Dots. I'm an ambassador for the company. Diamond Dots really is just like painting by numbers.
Yes.
Literally the same concept. So you're matching a symbol to a colour.
Fantastic.
But rather than using paint, we have a really nice canvas where the picture is printed on and the symbols are printed onto the picture.
Okay.
And then you're going to be adding some faceted gems.
Yes.
And that's what makes them sparkle. And the pieces of artwork are absolutely gorgeous. It's something that you can relax doing. So if you do lots of other crafts, you can put this away, and then if you want to break, this is something, a go-to craft.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's a great craft. You can take it on holiday with you. So if you're in a caravan, it's something to take away with
definitely.
you. Even in flight. Because there's nothing dangerous in the kit, you can actually take them on holiday, sit on your flight, especially if you've got a long-haul flight.
Yes,
There's nothing that can hurt anybody on there.
Brilliant. And how long have you been doing this for?
I've been working with Diamond Dots since, oh gosh, it's got to be 7 years now.
Okay.
I first was introduced to Diamond Dots at a trade fair that I went to in Birmingham. And I like anything that sparkles.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
like a magpie.
Yeah.
So I spotted these things spotted these pictures a mile off, and I just honed in straight onto them. Got chatting to the guys that own them, and they give me a small kit to take home to have a go with.
Oh, amazing.
So I thought, well, I'll spend an hour or so on it.
Yeah.
But I actually didn't spend an hour or so on it. I stayed up and I finished it.
Oh,
and when I
wow.
went back the next day, the guy's like, wow, how about, would you like to come and help us? I said, yeah, sure. So I thought they meant just doing shows. But they said, no, we want to get it on the TV, we want to do this, that and the other, and it just snowballed from there.
So you just became the face then of Diamond Dots, get on the telly,
it's just
come on.
been mad.
Brilliant.
It's gone mad, and it's a
that
craft that's gone crazy.
Yes, yeah.
Remember when the loom bands were in and everybody was doing that? This.
Yeah.
People have gone crazy, and Diamond Dots as a company are all over the world. We're international.
Okay, brilliant.
So we have different ambassadors in all different parts, and we get to. We haven't obviously been through lockdown, but we get to go to symposiums in Athens every year.
Wow, okay.
Where we can, if people write in and say, can you do a picture like this? Can you do this?
Yes.
We'll put that forward, and we'll get it. They'll get it done.
So
it's
exciting, isn't it?
Really,
I mean,
exciting
yesterday
job.
when I first saw these, my favourite place in the world that I've been on holiday to is Thailand.
Wow.
And as soon as I saw this image, I actually have a photograph that is pretty much identical to what I'm seeing just here.
Yeah.
And I think I've literally been here to this beach, you know, to this place. And I think that's the amazing thing about it is if you see something and you go, gosh, I remember that, or that means something to me or means something to somebody else. And it's the fact that when you look at it like this, if I was buying a print like this even, the prices you can pay, and I've just moved house, I've been buying quite a few things for my walls, it's quite expensive. Instead, you're getting something here where you're actually getting to put that work in, get that enjoyment, and then you're creating something as beautiful as this. And as we move it, can you just see how because of those amazing diamond dazzles that are there, it just catches the light, doesn't it, in the most phenomenal way. And it looks good, I'll be honest with you, in the studio, it actually looks even better, I feel, when natural daylight is dancing off
definitely,
it. It's remarkable. And I just can't believe that you can actually create this. And what is so brilliant, so this is a really big size that you've you've got. But let me just, have we got the box for this one? Because I've got a box for a different one here, so it doesn't really matter. But they all come boxed as well, perfectly, okay? And within these boxes, you've got all of the instructions, of course, on the back. It's very giftable, I always feel, and it's something that has everything in the boxes that you need, isn't it?
That's the best thing about these kits. There's nothing worse if you send somebody a present or you've bought it for yourself, you get home and you want to have a go with it, and there's not everything you need. So you need to go out and buy some glue or some tools or whatever to go with it. The only thing you don't get is the frames.
Yes.
Simply because everybody's different. You might not want a white frame.
No, exactly.
You might want something else. So, but they're simple to frame.
Yeah.
Any framer can do. And what I will say is don't put glass. All you need is a border frame. The glass will detect from the actual facets being sparkly, so you don't need glass in front of them.
Yeah, that totally makes sense. Absolutely beautiful. And now, because it is the first time that Diamond Dots have been with us here at Hobbymaker, we're going to do some very, very special prices as well, okay? So introductory offers, introductory prices for you. I mean, just look at that. And if you are thinking as well, I mean, me and Angie were talking about it before the show, but if you're standing there and you're thinking, there is no way that I can do this, because I think you look at the detail and you think, gosh, you must have to be such an experienced crafter. No, actually, what is brilliant is within these kits, it has all of the instructions. And you can see, obviously, with the Africa one in front of you, side just there, that it actually tells you where to put each of the little diamonds as well.
Dots, yeah. So, yes, again, like I said, it's just like painting by numbers. So you have a chart down the side of your kit, and each of these letters or these symbols correspond with the ones that we've actually printed onto the fabric. So what they do is we print it in the old-fashioned way as well, so you can't damage. So we print one layer, then another layer, so you get all the colours. And it's just changing of colours that makes it a piece of art. You might think there's one red on there, there's one yellow. Actually, there's different shades. That's what makes it the art.
Fantastic. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get through all of these for you and to show you exactly what's available. Then we'll come across to a demo. So I just want to show you this one. So do you love Italy? I do. Again, it's one of the best places. Go on then, Molly. You know exactly where that is. Burano. I've been to Burano. Yeah, so just when you get out, you go to Venice and you kind of jump on the boats, don't you, and travel around to the different ones. City of colour that you've got just there. Again, absolutely phenomenal, the way that is, of course, catching the light as we're seeing. Carol, you absolutely love this. I am so, so happy for you. Now, all of them are on the web as well. We will show you them all, but if you want to obviously get involved immediately, then you can get them on the website. I mean, the size of that, $34.99. In fact, you know what? There's a lot of you looking at this one. I'm not surprised. It is one of the most popular ones so far, so we're going to take it even lower. Let's do you a well done for getting involved so quickly. Molly's like, it's my fave, so I'll go lower. So write down. Remember, they are first-time offers, first-time chances at these prices. And these are the biggest ones that we have, of course, for you today as well. So that one is there at £32.99. Then we'll come across to another huge opportunity that I've got, of course, just here as well. So this is the Autumn Wolf. I mean, look at the colours on that. Oh, can you imagine that just framed sort of on your wall, whether that's in your living room, whether you want that in your dining room, whether it's, you know, one of your bedrooms, your hall, your landing, anything like that. Soon as people walk into your house, if they notice that, that is gonna create a stir. That is going to be something that people are going to be saying, oh my goodness, you know, how have you got this? Where have you got this from? You're going, I created it myself. Actually created it myself. So an amazing opportunity if you would like to gift these as well, and just find the one that calls out to somebody. You know, like I said, immediately I was going, oh wow, I love the Thai one, whereas Molly was thinking, well, for me, it's the Italian one. So you know, everybody is completely different in terms of these. African Sunset that we're going to see a demo on shortly, but wow. I mean, to be able to actually create as well that perfect sunset with the colours is just spectacular, isn't it?
Absolutely, and again, it's we take time. Every picture we do, we actually take time in matching the colours up to the actual photo that we get. It's all like the pixels and everything have to match in. I mean, when you work on something like this, okay, you've got 22 colours, but they're all oranges, reds, browns.
So good, isn't it?
Nice thing about that one is the actual animals themselves, they're not dotted.
No.
So they've got like, it's like a printed background, but it almost looks like granite, so it's got that's still got that sparkle as well.
Yes.
It's a really nice one to do.
Oh, it's just fabulous, isn't it? It's,
I love it.
Oh, so
one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's just amazing, it really is. And, you know, the birds, as you can see, they look like they're actually flying within this as well, so everything about it is just spectacular. And that one's under £30. We'll be demoing that shortly for you as well. So do, of course, take advantage. Now, one of my faves, I have to say, is the little dog. We love him. Me?
It's me.
That's the question he's asking. £14.95 as well.
I've never seen it at that.
You've never seen it at
No,
this price?
never.
I did know they were
Never.
introductory prices,
I've
but that's
never
a
seen
great
that.
starter one. It's one to get involved
Absolutely.
with.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Any age group can do it as long as you can hold a pen. Obviously, we say 8 and upwards, but if you can hold a pen and you've got somebody beside you,
Yes.
it's anybody can do it. Actually, it does help hand-eye coordination. It teaches children how to match things together and pair them up and
Yes.
stuff. And something like that's absolutely fantastic for a
isn't
starting project.
Definitely, and actually, the price wasn't even stopping at £14.95. It's £12.99 today.
Wow.
Yeah, so a real starter. I mean, we normally say spotlight deal. If we were talking about spotlight deals, you would be saying this. You know, everybody loves a dog as well. It might remind you of yours. And actually, you know what? This spotlight deal. That is what we've got here, a spotlight deal opportunity for you to be able to get this one. Okay, so today the very lowest price, and we always say, don't we, with spotlight deals, the price is just today, so it's a one-off deal when we do that. So absolutely won't happen again, but we've got that just for today at this deal, at this opportunity. And you know, the beautiful ears that we've got there, the kind of puppy dog eyes that you can see, it looks like it's just talking to you, doesn't it? Yeah. So yeah, do you know a dog lover or anything like that? It does seem like Molly's like over here. She's like, me? I didn't eat your shoes. It's like you could just picture the dog talking to you, couldn't you? Just the loveliest thing. And yeah, like you say, do this with your children, your grandchildren. If you've got craft groups as well, that's the sort of price where, you know, you could buy a few of these as well for people. And I just think as that catches the light as well, it's just absolutely fabulous, isn't it? £11.99. So if you've never done this, if you've never ever had a go before at actually doing diamond painting and designs like this, then I'd say this is the one to do that with. And then buy one of the bigger projects to move on to as well. Now, we're going to come across next to the kitten. Let me find that one. That one's just here. Oh, yes, this is... you probably want Bubbles to go with... Oh.
Gorgeous, isn't he?
Oh, I want that on my wall. I really want that on my wall. Oh, my gosh. Wouldn't that be lovely even in a bathroom? I'm thinking in any room. It's just... That is beautiful. So yeah, cat lovers, or even if you're not a cat lover, you're just going to love that picture, I think. It's just a wonderful, wonderful look and their little expression.
So sweet. And with this one, so all our kits, they're either what we call a full drill, which is every bit of the canvas is covered in beads, or we have a partial drill, just like me, the dog, that's a partial drill. And the other difference between those two is me is done with round faceted beads. Now this is one of our new concepts, which we've done with square beads.
Right, okay, yes.
And I'll explain to you later the difference on how to get them started.
Brilliant.
A lot of people worry about the square beads, of getting them straight, but I'll show you exactly how to get it started.
And you can see there, I mean, they're literally sitting perfectly.
They will do, yeah.
And what's so lovely is that the light is then dancing off one to another, and that's why you're getting this captivating effect. But I mean, what a price on that as well. Under £30 to create something, as you love Bubbles, yeah. Molly's like, I love Bubbles. I totally get that. I think it is one of the sweetest designs that we've seen. So well done with that one. Right, I'm going to come to one of my faves, the guitar. This is the one that I'd automatically just think of my dad, my uncle. My family's pretty musical, so my uncles. My uncle played with Backstreet Boys in the past when I was a huge Backstreet Boys fan, and I was like, "You're the coolest person ever." And for him, he was more like, "But I've been on with Eric Clapton. I've done things like this." But you know, for me, I was like, "But it's Backstreet Boys. Like, come on." But yeah, this is the sort of thing that I think most of my family would want on their wall. You know, they've all got music rooms and things like that.
Perfect for a music room,
isn't it?
Absolutely,
yeah. And imagine just creating that for somebody as well, for, you know, their birthday, Father's Day, Christmas, anything like that, and gifting something as personal as this, but it looks as amazing as that as well, because try and buy something like that from a store. You're not going to get that for under £30. You know, I just do not think that would be possible. And I really like, actually, how this has got that almost sort of effect going around it as well. It just works, doesn't it?
Yeah, and with the whiter beads that you can see around the outside, so we've covered those with a coating, an AB coating.
Yeah.
which gives that extra sparkle. And I'll give you little tips on how to put those on, because sometimes your stylus will stick, but I've got a tip to show you how it won't. So
Fantastic.
we'll go through everything. If anyone's got any questions about them, please just let me know.
Yeah, please do send in your any questions that you have. Just let us know and we can try and answer those. So Nick and Lucy, why are they called Nick and Lucy? Do we know?
I think it might have something to do with the design, and somebody probably made a comment about a couple with that name, and they call it within the factory where they're produced.
I love that. So if you know a Nick and Lucy, I mean, that'd be just...
That's fantastic, isn't it?
But you can name them any names if you want to. I mean, that is just so gorgeous, isn't it? Little lovebirds that we're seeing there with the parrots. Almost look like they're talking or kissing or anything like that, but it's again the colours, it's the difference, I think, of that black background moving to, you know, the greens, the oranges, the yellows that are coming through, and then the difference of the bark as well.
And that's what gives it like a 3D effect, because we kept it plain in the background and then we've really put lots of colour in the foreground.
Oh,
nice gift for somebody, if you know somebody that's just got engaged or they're getting married, you can, a different gift, you can either make it and give it them, or if they're into their craft, just give them as it is.
Yeah, it's so true, because they all come so giftable as well with the boxes, because they all come in their individual boxes, of course, with everything that you need as well. It does mean that, of course, with them you can, you know, gift these as brilliant presents to gift as well. So totally up to you in terms of that. Right, we're going to come across next to this one. Let's come to our daisies, shall we? I mean, that for me is one that everyone's going to love. You know, it wouldn't matter if it was my mum, my nan, everybody would want this on their wall.
And that can go in any room, to be fair, or if you've got a conservatory or somewhere like that. Don't worry about the heat with these kits either. The glue that we have on these kits is actually a water-based glue. It took us 18 months to develop it.
Oh, wow.
However, where they're based is in Cyprus, so they've been in the heat, so they've tested them, they've hung them in hot rooms, steamy bathrooms, absolutely fine. You're not going to lose any dots.
Okay, fantastic. So it can go literally anywhere. Very happy design, I feel like that one is as well. So well done, of course, if you are managing to get that one. Oh, I've got a real magical one in front of me. Oh, I like this. I've got this, look, it's enchanted, the river castle that we've got here. Oh, look at that. That makes me feel like I'm in a fairy tale.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I'm not quite sure where it is.
No.
Yes, that's a lovely one.
In my dreams. It's like when I used to want to be Rapunzel. My hair won't grow long enough, you know.
Just to give you an idea as well of how much work you'll be putting into these and the sense of satisfaction when you finish. A print that size, so if you think about how many individual dots you're sticking on, how many would you think that you would put on something like that? That kind of size.
1,200?
Really?
Is that too many?
No. Believe it or not, on that one kit, you're putting 25,545 dots on individually.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine how you're going to feel when you've achieved that, and you can say, I did that one by one.
Do you know what it makes you feel like? Is, you know when you finish a really big jigsaw puzzle?
That's it.
And you feel really great about that. The issue is I don't have the patience to find the pieces that match. So the difference is it's almost like getting that satisfaction, but with a guide, so you know you're going to get there and get it right.
You haven't got to search for everything. They're there in front of you.
So you actually know you're going to achieve it without going, oh, I can't find that piece or anything like that. It's absolutely brilliant. And remember, it is almost like paint by numbers, but like a really superior opportunity to do that, to make something as amazing as this, because everything is there to tell you how to create this as well. So well done, of course, if you've got that one. Oh, do you want to see London? Have you been enjoying the Jubilee celebrations or anything like that? Because I've got this here. I love this. You know, if you just love London, whether you live there, whether it's from visiting it, and that just sums it up perfectly, doesn't it? Big Ben in the background, you know, your red pillar box, your bus just there that you're seeing as well, your black cabs that we're seeing there as well. That is perfect.
It's lovely. And again, with that, I mean, look at the detail that they've gone through with that, even the hands on Big Ben and the numbers on Big Ben, the different colours that are actually in the black cab.
Yeah.
So you expect it to be all black with a couple of bright headlights, but it's not. There's lots of different colours, and it's a really extensive one to get your teeth into as well. It's going to be enjoyable.
Yeah, 100%. Susan said, how do you create them? We will show you, Susan. I just want to get the prices down on everything, and then we will, of course, get Angie to demo for you. But look at this one. I can't let you miss out on this. This is like paradise, this one.
One of my favourites.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, this is probably my favourite.
That one sparkles like crazy.
Doesn't it? Look
lovely.
at that. Honestly, when you get this home and you see that full effect in person as well, you're going to be amazed by that. I just want to be on the end of that jetty. you know, like just looking out onto the water. I want to dive in, actually.
I just want to go back on holiday. I've had a lovely holiday, and that makes me want to go back.
Oh, just always, don't you? It's just lovely. Well, I actually grew up by the water bit in England. I used to water ski a lot. And this actually feels a bit like, you know, that sort of jetty that I was like skiing off. I'm like, come on, speedboat. It could just be anywhere, couldn't it? That's what I love about that. And the birds, the reflection, of course, that you're seeing of the sun that you're going to create as well. Huge design as well. So well done with that. That's $42.99. Just want to really quickly bring you this one as well. It just means then that we've got the price down on everything. Now, another, so this is quite similar to the dog one in terms of where it's not the full coverage of the beads.
And a great one for starting on.
Isn't it?
There's quite a bit of shading on there. However, if you're just starting, especially as a youngster, you know what they're like. They just want to get things finished.
Yes.
That's a perfect one for anyone that's never done diamond dots before, just want to dip their toe in the water. Have a go.
Yes. Yeah, I totally agree. And I
at
think
them prices, give it a go.
Yeah, and that for me is a kitchen one. I want that
definitely.
in the kitchen, you know.
Definitely.
Hang that up, get that in your kitchen. It's going to add that pop of colour, of course, but also you've got that real sort of proudness and satisfaction that you've actually created something like this. And like I said, with this one, I mean, in a way, if you want to do this together, maybe get both of them. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee, amazing price on both of those as starters. And I just feel like, you know, to actually accomplish both of them as well, that would be brilliant. Then, you know, get bigger projects as well, like the sunset one, which I love. So all the prices are there. So we're going to work first on the African sunset.
Yeah, we are.
And just kind of see how this works and how we can actually create this as well.
Okay, so what I'll start with is showing you exactly what you get in the package when you get it home. So like we said before, you don't need anything extra.
Yeah.
So obviously you're going to get your canvas and the print. You're going to get the chart already on there.
Yeah.
You're going to get all the beads that you need, and these all come labelled, numbered, everything, so you haven't got to do anything about, you know, finding the right colour. It's all there for you. You'll get a dispensing tray. This tray is so simple, but absolutely magic. So you'll pop your beads into there.
Yeah.
You'll give it a little wiggle, and because it's got channels, it will pop the beads the right side up for you to pick up.
Okay.
Because you've got a flat side, which you're putting against the canvas.
Yeah.
You've got a dome side, which is a side that you need to pick up. So that's all there for you as well.
Yeah.
You'll get a complete toolkit. So also in there, you will get the stylus, which is the tool that we pick up with.
Okay.
A soft grip.
Yeah.
And a small pot. This is wax. And all we're going to do with the wax is dip the stylus in, give it a twist.
Yeah.
You do that once.
Right.
That'll pick the dots up without leaving a sticky residue, because we don't want that on there, because it'll spoil the facets. But you'll only do that once every now and then.
Okay.
That pot will go on forever and ever and ever. Honestly, you'll pick up so many dots with that one little dip.
Okay.
Okay, so now I need my glasses.
Yeah.
So how it works is, so like we said, it's just like painting by numbers. We have the chart down the side, and if the camera can pick up, each of these charts has a symbol. So each of these little squares has a different symbol inside.
Yeah.
And then if you look across at the actual picture, you'll see those symbols are printed for each different colour change. Okay. Now, on the canvas, we have this coating.
Yes.
Don't take that off all at once. No,
Okay,
no.
right.
All you need to do is pull that back a little bit at a time.
And do the area you're doing.
Exactly. Now, a lot of people say, where do we start from?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, we don't want to be starting up the middle, because you're going to be putting your arms on the glue, you're going to get dust from the air, that's going to spoil it. So it doesn't matter whether you start from top, bottom, left or right, as long as you just peel this back and work that area.
Okay,
That's what I would suggest to do.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop those scissors on there. That's holding it back so that I can carry on working.
Yeah.
So I'm going to work, let's have a look. I'm going to work on this symbol here. Okay, so the camera will be able to pick that up, won't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So I'll look for that symbol across my chart here, which is here, and it tells me the packet of beads I need is A12.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like I said, all these are already numbered and labelled, and it's a case of finding them. I did have them already. Bear with me a second. There we go.
Yeah.
So if you look at that, you'll see the packet has got A12. There's also another number on there, a 4-digit number. With this one, it's 8350.
Okay.
That's an important number to keep hold of.
Yeah.
This is the number that corresponds with DMC threads. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the reason we need that number, if for any reason you lose dots, you drop them on the floor, you can't pick them up, don't stress. Get in touch with me. If you're buying them from Hobbymaker, get in touch with me on my Facebook page, which is Diamond Dots with a Z, UK. I want the name of the kit and I want that 4-digit number.
Okay.
If you can give me that, I'll send you some more out free of charge.
Brilliant, yeah.
If I haven't got them in my stash, I will make sure you can get them. And you won't have to pay for them. We'll look after you from start to finish. We do support everybody with diamond
You don't need
dots.
to worry if you did drop them or anything
don't
like
worry
that.
about anything.
Yeah.
Having said that, you do get twice as many beads as you
should
need
be fine
anyway.
anyway,
But
yeah.
don't worry if you do lose some.
Okay.
Okay? So we'll just trim that edge off there. So just pop a few at a time into your tray. You don't need too many at once.
Okay.
And then you just give that tray, like I said, a little wiggle. And then if you look, a lot of those beads have now gone into those channels, dome side up, ready for me to pick up.
Okay.
Okay? And then it's just a case of get yourself into a comfortable position where you like to work from. I prefer to go this way.
Yeah.
All you do is you literally just touch the bead. She says, I didn't put any wax on mine, did I?
It's like, here we go, get the wax.
Here we go.
Yeah,
So you
perfect.
just touch the bead and then you literally just touch the symbol. Because
So it literally just picks it straight up that easily and it just puts itself in the right place.
yeah, and the glue will just grab the bead and you're not leaving any residue because this is only a wax. So if any wax does come off, it's easily picked up with a cotton bud or something like
So
that.
with the print, is there almost like a texture on the print, which is why they're kind of fitting onto there so easily, or are you just putting it in the right place?
It's pre-glued.
Oh, I get
This is why we
you.
keep the coating on. We don't want the dust to get on the glue. So
Amazing.
this, if you look,
It's sticky.
it's really strong.
Right.
Obviously, I don't suggest that you do what I
No, but
just
that's
did.
why you can't go wrong with it.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with it. If for any reason you put a dot down slightly off the symbol that you need it to go on, you've got plenty of wiggle time just to slowly move it across.
Oh, fantastic.
If, however, you put it in totally the wrong place, I don't suggest you try moving it around the canvas. Just press hard onto the dot and flick. That's picked it back up.
Brilliant.
And now I can take it to
The right
where it needs to go.
Okay.
And then it's just a case of relax, take your time. There is no rush to do these things. You're meant to enjoy your hobby, not rush it. And with the round dots, you don't even have to worry. They're slightly uneven. By the time you put the dots together, it will all clip into place.
Yeah.
Other questions I've been asked is, right, so how do you seal it? Please don't. I know there's a lot of other diamond painting companies out there, and they say seal it with this, put this on it.
You don't need to. Okay.
Not on diamond dots.
Yeah.
We've got about between 9 and 13 facets on each of these little tiny beads.
Okay.
If you start putting sealers on that,
Yeah.
it will take away those facets. You
Yeah.
don't need it. The glue is that strong. If you've
on
had,
there,
it's on there.
Yeah,
And
safe.
if you're finished for the day, you don't want to do any more, that's fine. Just cover it back up.
Yeah.
Roll it back up, pop it back in the box. It doesn't matter if you go back in 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months. As long as you keep that coating
It will
on,
be fine.
you can come back to that craft anytime you
Brilliant.
like.
Okay.
So
yeah.
it's so simple to do.
it's
And
so
that really is just it. Just sit and relax.
Yeah.
Once you get going, you don't want to put it down.
No.
Trust, honestly, believe me, once you start, it is so, so addictive.
I think it's because as well, you see it coming together and how amazing it's looking,
Yeah.
but also that sort of ease of doing it. So it's quite mindful, you know, you can
It
literally
is.
take all your thoughts away from any of your stresses, your
Yeah.
worries, and just kind of get enraptured in looking at creating something
Exactly.
so beautiful.
A little bit of music in the background and
Yes.
just chill. You can take it out in the garden and
Yeah.
work outside on it. If you're in the sunshine, it's not going to spoil it.
No.
So this is what I like about this craft. Wherever you are, you can do it wherever you
Yeah,
are. It
yeah.
really doesn't matter because nothing's going to get spoiled.
So lovely.
Yes.
And I'm thinking if you bought a couple as well, and you could do this with your friends, you know, or you could do it with your children, anything
Yeah.
like that as well. It's such an enjoyable sort of thing to see. Should we keep having a look just at how it? A lot of people saying, can we see more? They're like, can we see it really come
see me
together?
carry on.
It's actually really enjoyable to watch.
It
isn't
really, really is. And you were saying about working with your children.
Yeah.
As I said earlier, I mean, obviously I'm not implying anything, but the lady that does Diamond Dots Italia,
Yeah.
she's a child therapist. She's actually endorsed the product for children that maybe have learning difficulties or a little bit something like ADHD. If they do, they will sit, they will concentrate, and they'll get lost in it. And it really makes their minds work on focus on something. And when they finish, the sense of achievement makes them so, so happy.
And dexterity as well, I would imagine.
Yes,
because
of course.
it's something that's kind of getting. I've got a 3-year-old, so you know you try and do a lot of threading and stuff to try and improve them in certain ways. And you know it's something like that would improve it. But also
Absolutely.
for all different ages, there's some crafts. You know, we talk about say stamping, for example.
Yes.
Some people without a stamping press can't stamp if they haven't got that strength in their arms
Yeah.
anymore. I feel like this is something that everybody could do.
They really, really can. This is just, I mean, I've been giving this tip out for a long time now, but I just come across it simply because I have a bad wrist myself.
Okay, yes.
All right, you've got your soft grip on there.
Yeah.
But some people can't grab that because it might be small. Here's a little tip. Don't laugh.
Go on.
So that is a gloss
Paint roller.
paint roller. Okay, and I found that if I cut the stylus down, that end, don't put it in, make a little hole in the opposite end, because when it hits that, it clicks into place. And how comfortable is
how
that?
Clever. Good tip.
Anybody can have a go. You've got to have a go. Use something like that. They're pennies. So it's just a great tip. I can't even remember where I saw it, but it absolutely is a game changer. So yeah, so just keep going, picking up, putting down. And you noticed, okay, I've done quite a few there, but I've not touched the wax again yet. I haven't needed to.
No.
I am still picking up the same dots without going back into the wax.
And you know, usually when you look at, say, anything of this sort of size, seed beads, you know, when you're thinking of that, I'm thinking in jewellery making and stuff, often the biggest sort of annoyance is trying to pick them up.
Yes.
You know, and then getting in the wrong place and then they've gone everywhere and things like
Yeah.
that. With that wax and with that tool, that is so easy.
Yeah.
And they are the right way round. You're not having to flick them
You
to try and
haven't
get
got
the facets up.
No. And if you're also into your jewellery making, of course, and you've got one of these tools with your seed beads, because they've got a hole in, you can actually pick them up to put your needle in as well.
Yeah.
So
use
be
it
used
all
across
round.
all class. Yeah, absolutely.
Of course. Wow, $29.99 as well to create something like this. I think it's brilliant.
Again, that's an amazing price for this one. I've never seen these prices before.
We have been told they're one-off prices. I know this happens quite a lot when we have the first time that people are on the shows. It's sort of, there's welcome deals and, you know, that's why we can do deals like this today. And, you know, it gives everybody an opportunity who probably, you know, haven't met you before to have a go at this and really kind of fall in love with it.
Gives everybody a chance to try it before they go into something,
yes,
you know, which might be a little bit more expensive.
Yeah.
But that is just, it's so relaxing. I say normally I'm quite nervous before I go on TV, but if I sit in the green room or somewhere and I sit and do a little bit, I'm fine. Once I get started, I'm absolutely fine.
Oh, it's just, honestly, I absolutely love it. I've got some requests. So you want, Susan, I'm just going to try and find that one where I've put it, because I've put some down. Let me just get that one back up. Here we go, Thailand. I couldn't fit quite all of them on my counter, so I've got some behind. I'll just give you a quick look at the ones you've asked for. Please send in requests if there's ones you want to have a look at. If you've got any questions as well, please let us know. It's live, it's interactive, that's what we love. So yeah, here's the Thailand one that you can see just there. Oh, it's just, I just want to be back in Thailand. Oh my gosh, it takes me back to my backpacking days and my travelling days.
Lovely.
Oh, very, very good. And it's just magical, isn't it? You can see even the reflections that have been created, obviously, in the water. And remember, Susan, if you haven't done something like this before, because of how fantastic these boxes are, everything comes with it. And because of that lovely little sort of side panel that you've got, which shows you which one to use on each bit, you're going to get this exact creation. It's not like you can go wrong or anything like that, because the work is all done for you. So really do, you know, enjoy making that. And of course, again, an amazing price. It's one of the bigger sizes. Then you want to have a look at the wolf one as well. So let's come to this. A totally different one, isn't it? But I think this one for me, I think is very, you know, magical, summery. Maybe you want that in a conservatory, a dining room. This one, though, for example, I just think because the colours are so different to any other one, I think it's one of the most glamorous, you know, this one.
Gorgeous.
Feels to me like it's walked straight out of an art gallery.
Yeah. It's lovely. It's the colours that are in it that really get me.
Yes, I agree.
And again, this is one of the full drill ones, so the whole piece of canvas is covered in your diamond dots. And it's one of the square ones.
Ah, so we're going to talk about the difference with squares.
Yes, we will talk about that, yeah.
Brilliant. So this is the square. This is one of the newer kind of creations as well, with it being, you know, in the square. So something that has come about more recently.
Yes, these are quite new now with diamond dots. Yes, we were asked for them by some people that have seen them in other places. So we thought, well, let's give it a go. It's so popular, really, really popular.
Yeah, and again, they're faceted, you know, amazingly. When you actually get to see this up close, you know, we can do the best we can on camera, but it's actually about seeing them up close, and every single one of these diamond dots. Look at that. You can see it just there as we get right in. Can you see the facets that are on all of those? And then with that movement, that's what we're talking about, with the light that actually just dances off of this as well. So if you've got your natural lighting that's actually hitting this when you hang it up, it's just going to be amazing. It really is. is. You know, you're going to be blown away by that. And that actual design is completely extraordinary. So well done with that. A few requests for Bubbles as well. So let's pop back across to Bubbles, shall we? The little cat that we love here. Look at her. Oh, wow. Oh, I just want to give her a stroke, you know, like I'm just like, she looks so real, doesn't she? And I think this in a children's bedroom, I think whether you wanted this, you know, in any room of your house, maybe it reminds you of a cat that you've had or anything like that, but the eyes, I mean, I think that's what I find so amazing, that you're literally using diamond dots, faceted, and you can create expressions that look as real as this. It looks like a photograph.
It's just done in the same way as a photograph. It's just the different pixels, but the shading is the most important part of it.
He's an artist, though, to actually create these original prints.
They are,
as well.
yeah.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? And that is there, again, under £30 for you to be able to get that one, which is Bubbles that we can see as well. So a fabulous opportunity on that one. A lot of you asking about the Spotlight deal. Now, we have done a one-off price tag on this one, which is the Jack Russell. So it's only today, okay, that we can actually do this price. We always do a Spotlight deal in our first hour, which I know a lot of you know. It will be available until it either sells out or up until 6 o'clock. And then, of course, the price will go back to where it should be. So it's just today at this price. So if you do want to do the first time ever working with diamond dots, you want a little starter at a really kind of amazing launch price, then this is the one to do that with, it being that Spotlight deal. And again, you can see that you've actually got the backing on this also, and then the diamond dots that's actually coming into it. So very different to a lot of the other designs that we've got there. So a wonderful opportunity on that, and that price, spectacular, will not happen again. So well done. They're all introductory prices, but that one is at the Spotlight deal. Question has just come in. Hello, Sunset Jetty. Is the Sunset Jetty round or square dots?
Sunset Jetty is
this one.
Oh, let me just check on that one.
Yeah.
That's that one. So that's a round dot.
Round.
Yeah, they're all rounds, yeah.
They're all round. And when you actually see them in person, you can tell the difference of the shape. You know, you've very much got the round on these. The other ones look almost, you know, the squares, like the princess kind of cuts that we've got on the others. I just think this just flows perfectly, doesn't it? You know what you feel like? Do you remember that advert where it used to be that girl kind of holding the hand and pulling the person around the holiday venues? And you can kind of see like the vision. I feel like it's a bit like what she was seeing. You know, that's what you feel like. You feel like you're at the end of this jetty, standing there kind of looking out, don't you, over this expanse that we've got there. And just magical how, sit on the end, dangle your feet. I had a sangria last night. That's what I think I'd need with this sort of picture. Not being in my garden, I'd rather be here, but absolutely amazing that you can create something like this. This is a huge size as well, as you can see from this print. And yet we're still at $42.99. So we're at a brilliant price on that one. Just remember as well, if you do go onto the website and you find the crowns, 10 crowns that are hidden across the websites, please do send in your entries, send in your makes as well. You might as well share your makes at the same time, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But of course, one of you will win samples from all of the shows that we show this weekend as well. And one of the, we're gonna work something out, a sample from this show, aren't we? Yeah. And it might be something that's kind of started, which then you can have a go on to kind of continue that and to finish the creation as well. So you're actually going to get a chance to get something potentially from this show as well.
I think that'll be nice. Give them a chance to have a go.
Yeah, I think so. Well. It's just so enjoyable, isn't it?
It's lovely.
And do you know what? Again, I'm just going to come back to this one. So this is the bluegrass. This is the one that is of the guitar. But I just wanted to just show you, just again, the boxes that they come in, because they're beautifully finished. But you can see that this is so giftable. You know, just wrap this up. At the back, it tells you all about the chart, of course. So, you know, you just follow the chart. It shows you how easy it is to pick it up, which we've seen, of course, firsthand. And then sticking down is fun. So it explains all of the contents that you actually get, you know, in terms of the printed fabric piece, the diamond dots, you know, the size of the fabric as well that we're actually seeing, the complete instructions that come with this. So start to finish, it is ready to go as soon as you get this, which is just absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It's exceptional. Yeah. So massive congratulations, of course, if you get that one as well, $27.99, but all of them come boxed perfectly to be able to gift them as well. Would you like to do...
I'm going to show you, this is a square one, so I was going to open this just to show you exactly what you get and give you a couple of little hints and tips on how to get it straight, and then it is so easy. Again, everything's in your box. What I didn't mention earlier was also you get in your box these little jiffy bags as well. So once you've opened a packet, You can put them in there, keep the label so that you know which one in case you need more dots. So that's all in there for you as well. So
brilliant.
let's say I have actually started this one slightly just so that I can give you an idea of how to get going. Also in there as well, you say the instructions are on the box. We've also got about 15 different languages in there of
amazing
instructions. So I think we've thought of everything.
Yes, definitely
Hopefully we have.
Yeah.
So when you first get your canvas, your kit out of the box, just pop it the other way round and roll it back on itself. Obviously it's been in the box a while and it just needs to be flattened out. Take your time. If you know you're going to start it tomorrow, maybe put it underneath a book or whatever. But it doesn't take much really to flatten them out. Just make sure it's good flatten out. Much easier to work on once you've done that. Okay. So when you're doing the square dots, treat it like it is a jigsaw puzzle, okay? Because once you've got the borders straight, everything else just goes into place. It's exactly the same.
Brilliant.
So you get the same things in your kit. You get your stylus, your grip, your wax, your tray, and your little jiffy bags are in there as well. Okay. So how I do it is I will go around the outside. So I'll pull that back slightly. Put something there just to keep it in place, okay, and just a ruler. Okay. Now, round the outside of the first squares, it is a little bit tacky. So, if you line your ruler up like that, and just push that down, any ruler, that's nice and straight now. So I'm going to work on these little spots here. It tells me the colour I need is A29. Which I've already opened, ready to get going. So there again is A29, and that 4-digit code that we need, obviously, keep that safe, okay? Again, pop a few into the tray.
Catherine's just said, hi, I love Diamond Paintings Project. I have a few and they are so therapeutic. They've helped me in lockdown. It's such a great craft, thanks.
Oh, that's brilliant. And that's really good. Yes, a lot of people have said during lockdown it's been their go-to because they've been able to order them online and through, because obviously shows like this kept going. So it was. They did really do well back then. And again, once you've loaded, I still haven't gone back in that wax, by the way, from the first lot.
No, brilliant.
And you just touch it and butt it up against the ruler. That's it.
Oh, wow, okay.
I know it's going to take some time just to get started, but if you can go around the whole of the edge like that, the rest of it is free flow and every piece will fit into place.
Amazing.
Now these beads that I'm using now, you've seen the facets, there's probably there's about 9 facets on those. Now these have got the AB coating on, this particular colour. I don't know if the camera can pick up, so you can see the backs are plain white and the tops are covered with the AB coating.
Nice.
They're a little bit sticky, so when you pick them up, that's fine. But when you put them down, sometimes they'll come back up with your stylus because they've got the sticky coating. Big tip, just pop them into place, twist your stylus as you lift it.
Come straight off.
Come straight off.
Perfect.
And then you just carry on and say, work around the outside.
They almost look mystic, don't they? It's like the amount of colour that's coming out of each one.
They're gorgeous. I say AB because I can't say the true words. The Aurora.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Say it, so I don't try. And then once you've got a nice straight line, as you can see here now, that's just, you just get on with it. Because now they will automatically
slot
into place.
Amazing.
And then again, the same with this kit. Once you've finished, if you've had enough for the day, pop it away. As long as you keep that coating on it, it will be fine to pick up and use anytime you want.
That's the fantastic thing about it, isn't it? Is that you can spend as long or as short as you have in terms of your time.
Yes,
You only have 20 minutes on, like, say, a little break at work, or you know, if you sort of have moments when your child's having a nap, or in the evenings, whatever it is, you can just give yourself that bit of time, which I think's important to do, really.
No, that's absolutely right. And again, there's no rush to do it. Just enjoy your craft. Just chill out and take time out. But yeah, it's such an easy craft to do. I mean, how straight is that? Just by using a ruler, that is just so straight, and then everything else is just going to clip into place. It's going to be so easy.
That's just fabulous, isn't it?
With the square dots, obviously these are relatively new to diamond dots. If you lose any beads, I may not have enough in my stash. However, get in touch with me still, because I do have outlets where I can get them free of charge. I'll get them from Cyprus for you, and I'll make sure you get them.
Yeah, lovely, lovely. And actually, when you look at it, if you do choose one with the diamond sort of square dots and one with the round dots, they are quite different when you actually see them in person. They're creating a really different effect.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, and with the round dots, the light gets in between the dots, so that reflects as well. But with the square ones, it's wow.
All of it.
It's all of it.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And they come out. They're lovely. I was a bit sceptical when I first was given one to try, and I thought, oh, you know, this is going to be tedious. It's going to take me forever to keep them nice and straight. But once I started,
No, it was, yes.
it's just as easy as the round dots.
Brilliant.
And just as relaxing. So there we go. So that's going nice and straight now.
Yeah.
And then I can go on to another row if I want to, because I've already gone a few up the side.
Yeah, so you can just keep on moving up now.
Yeah.
And of course, because they come in that small box as well, it's not like you need to then leave out these huge projects.
No, exactly.
You can literally just pop it away, pop it back in the box, and it's ready just to get back out as well.
Yeah, and you were saying about children working on them. If you've got diamond dots, or you've had diamond dots before, and you've got some spare styluses, or if you let me know, I can get some spare styluses for you. Sit around a table with one of the bigger projects. So you've got child working there, you're working there. But before you put it away, get the child to write their name and the date that they worked on it and how old they were.
Yeah.
You've got a memory there.
Haven't you?
It's absolutely lovely memory to have. You know, each year you can bring it, or when you take it down, they come to you did this, you were 8 when you did this, or you were 6 when you did this.
How lovely is that?
Oh, a lovely little memory when you've got young kids.
Yeah.
Lovely. Wish we had these when my kids were little.
Yeah, I know.
Would have been great. Would have been great. There we go. So yeah, this will build up now quite quickly. And a lot of people ask me, well, how long will it take? Well, it depends on how often you work on it.
Yeah.
However, we say like the palm of an adult's hand, if there's not much colour change, that will take about an hour.
Okay.
However, if you've got lots of colour change, that's obviously going to take a lot longer.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just how much you want to work on it and how much you're enjoying it and when you feel like doing it, to be honest.
Like you say, I think as you're seeing it come together, I just wouldn't want to put the stylus down. I just want to keep on going.
Yeah, it is. It's bittersweet because when you sort of start doing, you think, this is going to take a long time. And as you see it building, you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Then you finish it and you
Buy
think,
another.
wow, I've done that myself. And then you think, oh, it's finished.
What am I going to do now?
No, I'm gonna say, always
But
have
you've
one
got
on the
so
side.
many, so it's okay.
Yeah,
It's like
have one on the side ready to take home because you will miss it once you stop.
Yeah, definitely. And of course you can see that just starting to come together, but obviously when you finish that is what you are actually going to create, and you can see just there the amazing amount of light that's coming off the surface of every single one of those. And everything just looks so, so real. Now that is the square dots. If I do just hold up next to this, the pomegranate, you can just see that this is the round dots. So it's just to give you that sort of look that we were talking about of how different they sort of catch the light, as you can see there. So that's the pomegranate one, which is the round dots, and this is the square dots. So both very, very different, but both equally as beautiful. Oh, Sandra Rushton, hello. Hi to you both. Fabulous to see diamond dots on the channel. Love, love, love these products, and that's Sandra. Well, thank you for sending in your message. It's lovely to hear from you, of course. Thank you so much. That's the pomegranate one, so well done. Now, the most popular one on the show, is the River Castle. Okay, let me get this one back. Whereabouts did I put that one? Let's have a look. This is where I'm like, is it down here? Yes, it is. It would be the last one that I look at. Here we go. So, yeah, I think it's because of how magical this is. You know what? It either looks like you go into like magical kind of fantasy land, you know, gorgeous for a children's bedroom or something like that, or it kind of reminds you of a manor house. It could be a wedding you've been to. It could be, you know, all things like that as well that you could remember. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? A lovely kind of bridge, and it's that reflection as well into the water that's just been done perfectly.
It is. It's a stunning one. Again, it's a complete drill, so the whole canvas is covered.
Yes.
And there's quite a bit of colour change in that one, which will make it really interesting because you're not going to get bored with just doing one colour. So it's,
Definitely.
There's lots, if you see in the castle itself, there's lots of colour changes.
So like the brickwork and everything that's been created.
The attention to detail on these kits is absolutely amazing. It really is.
And that at a distance, I'm thinking, you walk into a house, you see that, you're thinking, wow. Then you go up close to it, because at first you think that's just a print. You know, if I'm sort of like over here, wrong way, there we go. But if I'm like over here, you're thinking beautiful print. But then you get up close, you see it, and you think, oh my gosh, this is actually being put together. Every single part of that is catching the light and dancing with light. It's just...
And then your friends see it, and you tell them you did it.
Oh
my goodness, how impressed are they?
I know. They're like, really? You managed to actually
did that yourself?
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that one, very, very popular. That one's there at £39.99 for you, so one of the bigger ones. Don't forget the Spotlight one as well, that we've done an amazing introductory price. So just today at £11.99. Now, we have said none of these prices have we done before. This one, you might be going, me? Why is it question marks? Because the little dog's going, me? Have I done that? Me? Really? Only today at that deal. It is very much a price to open your baskets, to get involved. But we always say, of course, we cannot guarantee these prices again. So do take advantage of that. Fabulous, fabulous look that we can see there. Wonderful amount of light just dancing off the surface of that one. So well done with that at £11.99. Right, all of those are on the web for you. Remember, it is, even though you're going to get all of these amazing boxes, it's a one-off postage and packaging between just £3.95 between midnight and midnight. Doesn't matter how much you buy from the shows today or off the web, you won't pay any more than that. Well, thank you for a brilliant first show.
I really enjoyed it. It's been great.
Fantastic.
It's gone so quick.
I know, it flies. We always say to get to the end of the hour, we go, oh no, we've run out of time.
Yeah.
But you're back in an hour's time.
Back at 3, we're still dots, but something different.
Something totally, totally different. I'm not going to give it away, but make sure that you join us in an hour, because you can do still these creations, but in a completely different format. Don't go anywhere. We've got Laura Binding up next with Resin Road. So if you love your resin, I do, then we're going to show you how to use that. And the UV machine is back in stock as well. So we've just managed to get that on, and so it will be in the show. Don't go anywhere.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Popping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello. Laura is here with us.
Hi.
We've only done Jewellery Maker before. I know you've
Yeah.
been on Hobbymaker a few times, but I was like, when I saw your name, I was like, oh, how nice is this?
I was checking the guide to see who I was on with because I've only done shows with Dave. So I was like, oh, who am I on with? Who am I on with?
Yeah, and luckily they've updated my picture on the guide now.
Oh, mine isn't. Mine's still got me with my short hair. Like,
Oh, well, I mean, my first one, I've never even seen that picture before, and it just arrived on there, and I was like, I don't even know when that was taken, because it's never been something that's been used. But I was like, okay, look, nothing like me, but I was like, you can have that. And then they suddenly turned around and were like, should we update your picture? I was like, it does look like I'm about 15 years younger.
mine's really, really bad because he said to me, smile. And I was like, smiling. He had just smile. I went,
As you
and
look
that's the
super
picture
happy.
that he took.
You know, your happy day. So we've got resin, of course, with us today, and this is UV resin. I feel like a lot of you have probably been introduced to this now, but a lot of people, I think, still think of resin as being something that you have to wait so long for it to set and everything like that, and kind of doing all the pouring and having to get it right. And it can be
get
quite
the measurements
difficult.
correct and I mean, I love resin.
Yeah,
I absolutely love it. The biggest thing for me about resin that puts me off it truly is the setup, because I'm a messy person. So I have to clear my space. But once I get it all out, I could literally spend all day. I did a resin workshop. And we overran it by an hour and a half because we were all just having so much fun.
Yes.
So it's just one of those where we were just like, she was like, do you have to get the kids? I'm like, I'm not on school run today, it's fine. Keep going.
And I think that's what's so amazing about it. I mean, after I did the first show actually across on Jewellery Maker with resin, and after that I introduced it to my friends. We made coasters, and we've got like the coasters now, and I'm so proud of them. We've got my little flowers in. I'm like, oh, I did that. You know, but it's like the kind of world of resin, it's just not endless, is it? Like, you know, whether you want to make jewellery, we can see some bits there, whether you want to make, you know, coasters, whether you're thinking, well, I'd like to make hair pieces, whether you want to make memory bits as well. You know, it can be kind of, if you dry out your flowers, it could be from your wedding bouquet. It's
you
just
can do memorial
amazing
stuff. You can do so much. I've done a couple of pieces. I've done some memorial pieces for some family in Canada. And, you know, it was just, to me, it took me, I sat with my mother-in-law, we chose a colour and we made the piece up, and I got her involved as well. So I was like, I want you to help with the placement and things. And then we sent it off, and it literally meant the absolute world to these.
Yes.
We did
Yeah,
two,
yeah,
and it just meant the world to them. And it was so lovely to be able to create that as well.
100%.
Like you say, a wedding flower, or there's just so much you can do with it.
So much. And what is so brilliant about this type of resin, I think, is that it has already all been done for you. So it's right there. You've got 500 grams, so it goes a long, long way, doesn't it?
It really, really does. It just is never ending. It's absolutely great. Make sure you put the lid on properly and make sure you store it out of sunlight. That's the top tip I could say. Because even though it's in a bottle, it's still best kept in a sort of a cooler back shelf kind of thing.
And would you say as well, when you're sort of doing your resin projects, it's better not to be, obviously, you know, draw your curtains or something like that if you're in direct sunlight?
Yeah, you don't want to be sitting, because obviously sunlight effectively will cure resin. So that's, you know, if you ever want to speed up the process, or you think, do you know what, that's nearly done, I'm just going to pop it in. It's a lovely hot sunny day. I just chuck it out on the table. Obviously be a bit careful, you don't want any dust or anything to fall on it, because it will stick. So cover it, or, you know, but sunlight, put it in an angle, it's going to cure nicely.
Exactly. So you can do that. And then with this, we have just got the UV lamp back in as well. And we'll show you how quickly that this can actually cure as well with the UV lamp. So it's just brilliant, because with that, and also, do you know what else I use this UV lamp for? My nails.
Oh, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. So I actually had a dilemma last night, because I was quickly just thinking, I'll just make a few more pieces up. And the lamp I had, which wasn't a JM one, but Hobbymaker one, the lead went on it, but I've used it so much. And I was like, oh no, what do I do? I was melting down. And then I went over and I was like, oh, I've got another one. And I think it's the old JM one. So this is a new one.
Yeah, it's brand new. It's just come back in.
Even better. So I'm like, I'm going to come out here and I'm going to buy it.
Right, and you're going to want to buy it for this, because we're doing £10 today deal on it.
Yeah, it has to be got.
Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, like this, you can't normally, if you go onto your Amazons and things, you don't normally get a nail lamp, obviously, for £9.99.
No.
You can use this for your nails, you can use this for your resin. Should we show a little bit just quickly how we actually can use resin and how quickly it will cure
absolutely.
in the lamp?
So what I was going to say, what's great about this lamp as well is it's got a tray. So my lamp, which is, again, as I said, the original one we had, it's the right state, because it doesn't have like a bottom. So I ended up having to kind of cut my own out of a little mat to put it in.
Okay,
so this makes life so much easier, because you could just pop it straight onto that tray, and it's all contained. So it really does help, and it helps with level as well. Always make sure you're on a level balance, because my desk at home has a minor incline, and it makes a difference.
Yes.
So what's great about resin is you can add things to it. So you can use moulds, and you can add things. So these pendants, and you can see this one here, this has been made using the UV resin. I haven't used any other kind of resin. And what I did with this was I put in, it was from the Crafters Spectrum Noir flakes.
Yes, yeah.
And I mixed it into the resin itself. And then this is gold mica. And
nice.
so I'll show, actually. I'll just see if I've got a little mould, or I've got one here.
I think we've got some mica that's available as well.
I think this is, you've got one like, you've got...
Yeah, we've got some moulds over here if you want any of
Shall
those.
I use one of those?
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
Oh, let's do a donut.
Coming up, yeah.
Oh,
there you go, choices.
Oh, so many choices. These, I have to say, great for studs.
Ah, of course.
So you just have to put what I would probably do with this is I would probably pop it into a little silicone mixing container, and then just put a little dot of it in there. But you could put glitter in with it, you could put micas, and then what you can do is it's great as an adhesive as well. So I use the UV almost to secure and coat a back. So I often paint cabochons. So I put the UV on the back and put a magnet on it. And it gives you a heat-resistant magnet that's going to be nice and secure. So I use it in elements like that as well as a decorative way. So you could do that, and then you could pop a little back earring stud finding onto it, like the flat back. A little bit more. Wow. That's going to be a beautiful little stud. So that would be great for that. I'm not going to show with that, because I'll get in a mess.
Perfect.
And I know that, so I'm just preempting it. Now, I'm going to say I should be wearing gloves. I left my gloves at home. I can only apologise. Please wear gloves. Make sure you are in a well-ventilated area. Make sure that you've got a window open if you can, and maybe even wear a mask just to help with respiration, just because, you know, it's just general health and safety. But I just like to sort of tell people that.
Yeah, definitely.
So please wear gloves, unlike me. Just couldn't find mine. So when you've got something like these moulds are great for your UV, because you can pour it directly into it, and they're not very deep. So when you're curing UV, you tend to do it in layers.
Okay.
Because if you go straight in with a deep mould,
Yeah.
it's not going to cure the whole lot, because
Makes
that's
sense.
when you would use your 2-part.
Yeah, yeah.
So I love both of them. Your 2-part would be for like your bigger moulds. For your shallow moulds, yes, you can absolutely use this.
Yes, yeah.
So just to sort of let you know the differences as well. You can add alcohol inks to it.
Yeah.
You can add mica powders to it. Now, if I wanted to add a mica powder, I could actually paint the inside of this.
Oh, okay.
So if I've got one, I'll do it in a moment for you.
Yeah.
When I can grab it.
Yeah, cool.
But you can actually take a paintbrush or a cotton bud and paint the inside.
Yeah.
And that will actually lift up
Brilliant.
the mica powder as
Okay.
part of the resin. So, you know, there's so much you can do with it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
the
just...
micas, I've just realised, are £2.99.
Oh, the micas are incredible.
Wow.
If I can...
Silver and rose gold we've got on.
Oh, hang on, here's one I had earlier.
Those ones, £2.99
My attempt
each.
at
Oh,
organisation.
yeah, there you go. It's in the bag, it's all right. You know.
It's contained.
It's always hard trying to bring your craft studio, though, into this studio, isn't it?
And it's 2 different mediums.
Yes,
So I'm like,
yeah.
chuck, 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 chuck.
Exactly.
So I've got the mica powder.
Yeah,
I've
brilliant.
got the gold.
Yeah, perfect.
And so this one just here. Look at the
Yeah,
size
got
you
that
get
baby.
here as well. You get a load.
Yeah.
Now, also what is great, we have had these in the past, whether we've got them or not, I don't know. But these it's just clay shapers. Sorry, this one's a bit of a mess, but again, it was just grabbing.
Yeah.
Because they're silicone,
Yeah.
you can actually set the resin on it and then peel it off.
Oh, clever.
So
Okay.
you don't, it's not going to ruin any
Yes,
paintbrushes
yeah.
or anything like that. And it's great for moving your resin.
Got ya.
Toothpicks, great.
Yes,
Even a piece
yeah.
of wire, anything
Yeah.
will work. So I'm going to attempt, this is going to go wrong because I don't have a paintbrush on me. So let's just go ahead and just try and, just out of interest to see.
Yeah, yeah.
Paintbrush would be
We can
better.
get you a paintbrush from somewhere if you want one.
Well, if you've got one, that might be a bit easier, but it's not the end
We've
of
got
it
a
if you
paintbrush
haven't.
probably got
But you
paintbrush.
might not, so don't worry too much.
We should have one in the sample room somewhere, I would think.
I'm being a right diva today. I'm
No,
like, I
you're
want some of
fine.
this, I want some of that.
I used a lot of paintbrushes. I'm like, have I left any around the studio at any point?
It makes me laugh that I can actually be asked if can you do this, and I've actually got all of this in my studio. It's a problem. Right, so I'm just putting a little bit, not a load.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
put a little bit more, but I'm not using the best tool for it. But it's just for you to see.
Yeah.
But that should lift off onto. I've only done it halfway around.
Yeah.
So again, anything like I'm using the silicone mat as well. These are ours.
Yes.
And
Got that
again,
as well.
cure it, and it will just peel off.
Yeah.
And also keep all of your kind of offcuts of resin, because if you cut them up while it's still a little bit flexible
Yeah.
into little pieces, you can then put them into your bigger moulds.
Oh, nice.
They look really, really cool. So it's a
Yes.
really good way of recycling your
Okay,
resin.
to keep it all. Yeah.
So let's do this now. This is all.
Yeah.
This is a new bottle, so it may pour quickly on me. So
It's great with the nib, though, isn't it?
it's so great, and
Being
it's.
able to direct it where you want
Just
it.
check that the little
Is open.
thing is off. It is, isn't it? No.
There we go.
There we go. So we had a little seal on there because it's a
There we
new
are.
bottle.
Open, it's all right. Silicone mat as well. So if you do want the silicone mat, £5.99
Yes,
with
and
that purple one
these
there.
go for so much. Like I do milliput as well, which is what the white. This is
Okay,
why it's
yes,
got white on
yeah,
it. And so they're great for anything. Shrink plastic.
Yeah.
It's great. And what's great is they don't have a texture to them. So sometimes you can get like heat-proof mats, but they have like a kind of a hatchy, and that will go on to your.
Yes.
So you don't want that.
No.
So let's just go ahead.
Pop that in.
That came out a lot quicker than I was expecting, but that's good.
Yeah.
I forgot that I had taken that seal off.
Seal's all off now.
Yep, so I'm just,
Perfect.
you can see I've got that control. And what's great about these moulds is you've got that little section there for the jump ring, or like your bail, or whatever you want to use.
Yeah.
I've just got a plain little stirring stick. Make sure there's nothing on it. There we go. And just move this. Now, just move it. Make sure you're getting all those corners. So I probably put that right in view, didn't I? Sorry.
That's okay.
Here we are. So I actually possibly haven't filled it right to the top because I could possibly put a little extra layer if I
you
wanted to.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is let it just settle.
Yes.
Because it's going to just find its place. Now, when you have UV resin, it doesn't tend to get bubbles as much as your two-part.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you don't have to physically mix it.
Uh-huh.
However, you can still get them.
Okay,
There's
yes.
two ways to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Okay, the first way is to take a lighter or, you know, like a candle
Yeah, yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That was the technical word for it.
Yeah.
And the other way is to use rubbing alcohol.
Oh, okay.
So rubbing alcohol of, I can't say its proper name, it's called that's the one, isopropyl.
Propanol.
Rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
91% and higher, but I always, because I do a lot of alcohol ink, I always have 99%.
Okay.
Very inexpensive, you can buy it online, but a spritz of that, and it sells all the bubbles.
Oh, that's
I
really
have got mine in there, and I'll find it for later on.
Yeah.
But that's just a little top tip.
Nice tip.
Just to give it a spray, okay?
Brilliant.
So, I'm going to just, see that now? Okay, so I'm now going to pop it, I had something else in here. Here's one I had earlier.
Oh, lovely.
With
It's nice.
wooden bezel and some citrine chips.
Oh, fab.
So I'm going to just gently put this into here. It has got a little lid to go over, so just be a bit careful.
Yes.
Sorry. I might even take that tray off in a moment because it's... And I'm going to press 99 seconds.
Perfect.
The other thing we've got is the UV torch.
We have, yes. Yeah. So this works in the same way, doesn't it, as the lamp? Would you say you need both?
I've got both.
Do you?
So then I have everything.
But it's nice to, isn't it? I mean, the UV torch is £5.99, so it's going lower than £5.99. Oh, okay. It's not £5.99 today. It's even better, which is brilliant. But with these, I mean, we've done it on previous shows where we've actually cured just fully with the torch.
I've done that as well.
Yeah.
And I always get a bit like, oh, it's not going to do it, but it does.
It does, yeah.
It's also great for a quick cure. So if, for example, I wanted to lift that up onto there and I didn't want it to spill and it was really level, I could quick cure, like just flash it with UV for a little bit, and then I know it started to cure.
Yeah.
Then it's not going to spill.
Then pop it in
then
and
I
move
can
it.
Pop it into
Oh,
the
what a
place,
great idea.
And then it's, so I kind of look on it as that kind of...
Yeah, so you sort of use this before and then kind of pop it into the lamp.
Yeah, just give it a quick cure, and it just helps set it a bit.
Yeah.
Then it's not going to sort of spill out, and obviously you can give it its proper cure.
Yeah.
Also, another tip I've learnt through sort of, if you want to use your bezels, is to flip it, once it's set, flip it upside down.
Yeah.
And then just pop it under that way as well.
Okay.
And then that just gives the bottom a little bit of an extra cure, because if you think of something like this, it's a little bit deeper. So obviously that resin is going to go into there.
Yeah.
You're only getting the heat onto the top, really. So for me, especially if you're putting a liquid into, or you're introducing something into it, like glitter or micas, because obviously when you have resin and you add anything to it, you've got to be careful of the amount you add. Yes. Because otherwise you can off-balance the ratio of the resin, even though it's already pre-mixed. Yeah. And that could be, so if you've added a load of, I don't know, you know, alcohol ink or glitter or something like that, and it's not setting, it could just be, it's normally if it's a liquid.
Yes, okay.
It's normally a liquid,
right,
so
that would make
if you're going to be adding something, then that can,
Yeah.
If it's too much, it can throw the balance.
Yeah, yeah.
And that could be why it's not curing, just as a little side note.
Yeah. And of course, we've taken both the prices of the UV lamp and this down today to lower prices. So when you think you're actually going to get both of them £14 today, the lamp itself is meant to be £15 on its own. So it's almost like you're getting the lamp and you're getting this for free and £1 back as well. So it's well worth having both of those. That's down to £9.99. I know I mean, it's just brilliant. I honestly, I would buy that. I'd use it for your UV and your resin, but I'd also be using it for your nails as well. 4 different buttons on that as well.
Yeah, so it's different times. So basically you've got 10 second, 30 second, 60 second and 99 second.
Yeah.
But it does say here that it's a low heat mode on the 99 seconds. I don't know quite what that means, but on all of mine, they've always normally got a 99 second, and I always just press that. Yes. And to be honest with you, I tend to do it a couple of times for my peace of mind. So I just kind of go like, toof, and then I'll carry on with something like, toof, and I just let it set a couple of times, and then I've got that peace of mind. So that's nearly done now, and what I'll do is I can have a look at that in a moment. I'll just try and see if I've got my spray. I'll find it in a moment for you, but that's really great. There she is, right, again.
You're like, got it,
right.
yeah.
It's my kid's got a hold of it, basically. It's when you're working with alcohol inks, you get very full on, but this is just filled up. It's just a little travel spray and spritz it, and it's really great. I'm going to be using that as well a bit later on with the plastic.
Drink plastic, fantastic.
So this is nearly done. Let's have a quick look. I'm cheating now. This is where I get. That's the other thing with me.
That's all good.
So impatient.
Yeah, no, it's fine. There isn't many of the resins left, so if you want them, get involved. Of course, I think we've got less than 30 of those now available. Now, in terms of the jewellery kit, let's have a little look at that one, shall we? So we've got this with the booklet as well. I'm not sure which one. Is that one of these ones?
Oh,
I wouldn't look, shall we? Like, Oh, yes.
Oh, can we
that
have a look at this one? Because if this has got alcohol inks, I'd love to show you
This
that.
is lovely, isn't it? So we've got this here. So all of
Like
this
Christmas, isn't it?
coming up for you. Should we have a little open? Let's have a little look, shall we?
It's like an unboxing.
It is, isn't it? So, oh wow, you
love
get
a
a lot.
mystery. Oh, that's what I
Here's the
need.
pourers. This is what we need.
We knew we had pourers.
We knew we'd have pourers somewhere. So actually, this is everything that you would need because you've got your pourers
perfect.
that you can see. Oh dear, that's gone. Sorry about that, Laura. I can pick it up in a minute.
Oh, I got it.
We've got the pourers that you've got there. So you've got the larger sizes, but then you've got the little pourers. I always think they're brilliant as well. Aren't they?
I'm going to use this.
Yes,
That's perfect.
yeah, do. So the little pourers, you've got 3 of those. You've then got the alcohol inks, that's what you were talking about, that you wanted as well. You do get a mini UV resin, so if you do want to kind of start with the smaller resin, just to have a go at this for the first time, you can do. You've got basically all the tools that you would need in this as well. Loads of different shapes, because if you do want to create your bezel set jewellery, then you're going to need some of your templates, aren't you? So you've got all those templates that you can see just there. Laura will use all this in a moment. You've then got your dried flowers that's coming with this as well. You've got the opportunity to get your tweezers, that's there. We've got your toothpicks, like we're saying, they're great for sort of working with the bubbles. More flowers are coming with this as well. You've got rings, you've got your ring holders and your ring mounts that are actually in this also, so they're just ready to go to make your rings. You've got so many opportunities there as well for, if you look at these, for earrings, whether you want to do pendants, anything like that as well, they're all there. We've got loads of glitters that are coming with this.
I need to get
I think that's our embossing, I think, is it?
No, is that,
Is that?
I think that might be mica powder.
Oh, mica powders, so yeah.
Mica powder?
Brilliant. We've got, oh wow.
Oh,
yes.
with that.
Go on.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, you want that?
Sorry, this is like a little
Great,
Christmas
isn't it?
box for me.
So loads of mica powders that are coming with it also.
I want to show you this. You're going to love this.
Okay, I'm going to love that. And then you've got also loads of earrings, if you want your earrings that are created there. And on top of that, we have got what I could have just read out there, probably all my list of everything that's coming with that as well. And it comes with a booklet also. So, of course, if you want to get this, it's always brilliant to have this because it's a start to finish, really, of how to use your resin. So it really explains how to colour your resin with your mica powders, your glitters as well. You know, it gives you all the pouring techniques that you'd need. So the fact that this whole booklet comes with it, you can kind of follow this. Plus, we've got loads on our YouTube that you can kind of go back and you can have a look at Linda or Laura kind of working with resin as well and watch those. Brilliant price, because really you've got everything you want. Yes, you can buy the big pot of resin, but this does come already with a smaller pot and with all of the tools that you would need to actually get started with this also. And sell it on. You just know what you could actually.
I've got some bezel ones made up here actually.
Oh, you've got some of the
thing
finished
is, I
bezels.
didn't realise that we had them, so I didn't want to show them.
No, amazing.
I'll show you now.
Finished. Look.
Yeah, this is.
We've got there as well. That's
even
fab, isn't it? Brilliant.
Little things like this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know if you want me to show you. But this is a really exciting starter kit, I have to be honest.
Yeah.
So this is one that's just been done, that's just resin poured into. This is one of our old kind of moulds that we had.
So nice.
But I've just put a mica powder in there.
Oh, wow, look at what the mica powder looks like.
It's incredible, isn't
Wow,
it?
Mandy's just said, hello, lovely ladies, fab crew. I have this kit, it's amazing. It's jam-packed with so many things and is so much fun to use. Thank you so much. It is, yeah, I think you've just got, well, you can see right there, it's a huge amount, isn't it?
So bowled over by it, but yeah. I'll just very quickly show you, but I wanted to show you a couple of, this is one with a bezel, so again, this is that same mica powder. And what I actually did was put it as a base on the bottom and then topped it with clear. So can you see how the whole pendant itself isn't that colour? It gives you that dimension.
Yes.
Now the tape, the reason I got excited about the tape, excuse me, is because, is there any kind of shape frames in there? If not, I can just show. But basically this is an open, what we call an open bezel.
Okay, yeah.
So there is no back to it.
Yeah.
And this is why I was dead chuffed to see this in here.
Okay.
Because this is what helps you to create this. It's a resin tape. And it's brilliant. And basically, I can show you how you would use it.
Yeah.
That's why I was just seeing if there was like an open framed bezel. They're all back.
They're all backed, aren't they, those ones?
The earring finding that you...
Oh, the earrings, I think, were open. Yes, I think they were. Where have I just put those? Yes, they're open. That'll be what they're for. There you go.
Let's have a quick look. Yeah, so as an example, is it all right if I use this?
Yeah, doesn't matter.
I don't have to, but it's just to show that part. I won't do it, I'll show you, I'll talk it through.
Yeah. No, you can.
So what you would do is you would cut this. Now I know I have scissors. I don't know where they are, but I know I have them.
You got them?
I've got them, I got them.
Yeah.
So what you would do is you would cut this, and then you would just place it down,
Yes.
okay? And then you would put your mould really securely. By the way, this is what we just made
Yes,
with the mica powder, so you can see that very slight.
Yeah,
See how it's
lovely
picked it
gold.
up, but it was only a very thin.
Yeah.
But you can see that there.
Yeah.
So that's really cool, isn't it? So I've got that there. So let's say I wanted to make a little drop of earrings, shall we say? These are quite small, but it will work.
Yeah.
Pop it on there like that. Okay. Take your resin.
Yeah.
I'm like, pressure. Just a little tiny drop.
And the little toothpicks if you want.
Yeah. Toothpick probably would have been good, but it's done now. If it needs to sort of be placed anywhere, place it onto the silicone mat, because obviously you can set it and it will come, it would just peel straight off. Try and just settle that there. I'm excited about the reason I got excited about the alcohol inks, I'll tell you in a moment, I can show you.
Yeah, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is actually quickly cure these with this torch. I'm going to spritz them.
Yeah.
Because they're clear. So these could stay just clear. What I don't want to do is if I add a alcohol ink to this now, it might go over with the level because it's adding liquid to it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to keep it as a little clear drop.
Okay.
Was there glitter in there?
Yeah, there's glitter. Here's some glitter.
There.
Yeah.
I've got batteries in my torch works.
Yeah, Lou's got the same one.
My
You've got
poor
batteries.
husband last night. I need batteries. Like, so I'm just going to tap. Ideally, this, oh, that went wrong, but it'll dust off. Ideally, I could have pre-mixed this and put it in, but we'll just do that.
Perfect.
And then I'm just going to quickly cure it.
Yeah.
And then, again, so that when I move it, it doesn't spill. And then I could transfer it into the actual thing. Now, that is just glitter, so that will wipe away.
Yeah.
So that should just help to set it a little bit.
That's what's brilliant about that torch.
And yeah, and that's what it's really great for, especially when you've got smaller pieces like this. To be honest with you, it would probably cure it.
Yes, yeah.
I'm just a super paranoid person.
No, yeah.
That like,
yeah, you want it right.
I would just zap it 4 times just to be 100% sure.
Yeah.
So we'll just do that.
£3.99 for that torch.
This is, honestly, but like I said, this is mine.
Exactly
all
the
of
same
these
one.
pieces have been done using my own stash. Which
Yes,
that's
yeah.
That's what I've, where I've gotten to. So I'm just going to do that, and what I'm going to do now is just pop it into there, and then when it's done, I can show you. But what I wanted to talk about the alcohol, this.
Yes, yeah.
Is it just this one colour, or is there another colour?
I think it's that one. Yeah.
Just this one. Okay, so this is what we call, it's a white, okay? So it's what we call a sinker. So white alcohol ink is heavier than any other alcohol inks.
Yeah.
In fact, did she do it? Did she? Yes. I won't show because it is a brand, but so this is a colour. And what this would do is I would put this in, and then I would put this on top.
Okay.
And that pushes the colours.
Ah, I see.
Let me show you here.
To that. Oh, it's
So it pushes the colours down.
Wow.
This is what happens if you just kind of leave them. I've got a couple of that are like that. Now there are so many techniques you can do with this. There's one technique, so there's a couple of, I mean, this technique here is a really lovely technique. Now, I'm going to say that there's a person that's actually on YouTube, I can say the names,
of course.
and it's Daniel Cooper, Pour Your Heart Out, and another lady called Miriam, with a Y, who all specialise in this.
So you can
kind
watch
of,
all of
so
their bits.
watch and learn how to do this, because you do need to have the proper setup of it.
Yeah,
you need a few alcohol inks, you need a, and it's done with the two-part.
Yeah.
But the effect is incredible. But I could then put a backing on this.
Exactly.
With my UV.
Yeah, because what I'm thinking is as well, if you wanted to sort of create something like that in some of these bezel sets as well, you've got £39, you've got, I've just counted those, 30 pendants.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
3 rings that you can make, multiple pairs of earrings. You've got the UV included, all of the tools, you know, you've got everything that you sort of need here, the pourers, £39. Brilliant.
Well, if you look at this, again, this is an open framed one.
Yeah.
But you can see this has been done on an open frame. So that that's having to put that you know, doing all of this. If you've got the set, and also, can I have one of these?
Yeah,
a
yeah,
moment?
yeah.
I'm not going to use it. I'm going to show you a trick.
Yeah.
So when you buy the moulds, please be dry. Oh, they're dry.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
And there you have that one. I'll just give it a little tidy up in a moment, but there's your little...
Ah, nice, look.
And if I turn it around, it's gone over, spilled over a bit, I can tidy that up. But see how that's nice and smooth there?
Yes, yeah.
And what I would do is take some pliers and then I would just very gently kind of take...
Karen's just said, I love your resin kits. It's great to get everything you need without having to buy extras. Exactly. Loving the demos, Laura. And that's what you have in this kit for that price.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course, if you want more resin, we are down to less than 20 of these now. So it is worth kind of getting more as well to kind of continue your journey. Or if you've already got bits and you want this, because, you know, you are getting, as you can see within this, great size. And it will go a long way, of course, when you're getting that 60 gram. But you are getting the 500 gram in this today for £30. There's less than 20 of them now available. So once they've gone, they've gone. Can't guarantee we're bringing them back. Just while we're looking at that, we're just going to come across the hair accessories kit as well, because I can see that we've got a few of your
They're not
hair
brilliant
accessories
because they
there.
were a little bit last minute and I was rushing, but that's part of the fun, you know. I wanted to, whilst you're doing that, I'm going to just show something about this.
Yeah, fantastic. So with this kit, you're getting that same booklet. So again, you are going to get the how-to booklet. This is going to really kind of go through all the techniques. Remember, there's loads on our YouTube, other people's YouTubes as well. Now, on top of this, now that start price is just come in a bit random. It's not going to be anywhere near to that price, so please don't worry about that. Of course, we're going to do you a great deal. You get, once again, you get all the pourers. So like we said in the other kit, because that's what you need, you get the large pourers. You also get the small pourers that you want just there as well. So you've got these just here. You then are going to get some glitter. So you've got your glitter. You're also getting your UV resin that you would want, of course, to get also with this. You've got the opportunity for more glitters. Do you want different colours? Magical, isn't it? Oh, in terms of alcohol inks in this, you're getting the colours.
Yes.
So you've got the purple and the white that we can see there. You're getting your mica powder. You're then getting, I love this. Can you see the comb mould?
So cool.
Honestly, when you use this, I've used this myself before. It's super, super glam to actually be able to get this. You've then got loads of opportunities where you can then make, and we'll show you, you know, some of the finished ones in a second, but to make loads of hair slides. You've got the tools you need. So they're there, of course, in terms of the sticks that we've got, in terms of the tweezers. You're getting your dried flowers. They're already done. They're dried out for you. They're absolutely beautiful. Do you want more moulds? Sure, let's give you loads and loads of more moulds that you can use as well, and more tools as well. So all of this that you would need is within this, okay? Let me show you as well just some of the pieces that we've actually done as finished bits. Yeah, they're lovely. They are lovely. Now, we're at £29.99. This is the price point that this kit has always been at in the past, OK? I've sold it. It's sold incredibly well at £29.99. We've got the last chances today. So before the show, we were like, shall we do a real kind of one-off price? There's no management in at the weekend. So unfortunately, there was no one to check this with. Oh, well. So we just made the call ourselves. So it has never, ever been on at this price before. You know, when I launched this across on Jewellery Maker, it was £29.99. When we did the first launch here on Hobbymaker, it was £29.99. It's going to sell out at £19.99.
It's incredible.
Amazing.
And I bought the kit before, so it was just the hair accessories.
Yes, yeah.
Hence, obviously, I would say, and I actually hadn't used it yet, so it was fun to actually use it.
Yeah.
I want this for the feathers. I love the feathers. I think that's really, really cool.
Stunning,
in fact, in a moment, maybe I can show how to put inks into it. But I wanted to show, the reason I wanted to talk about the bezels is because even if you don't put your, well, first of all, you can put your resin directly straight into the bezel.
Yeah. Beautiful, it's just
pink and glittery and so on. But what you can also do is if you have, if you've made your own using our previous moulds, so I've made this one. This is a clear one that's just been done using holographic glitter and some black. Oh, sorry, it's camera shy. Sorry, and some black
beautiful,
flakes.
isn't it? Yes, yeah.
But this
just go straight in.
Go straight in, or even you know the round one as well. So I've just got one there. So again, so you can make your, you can use this. Ooh, they are sharp. But you can just, and you know, you can put a little bit of resin.
Definitely, just on the back there, pop those on. It's brilliant. So you get all of them in the previous kit, so you've got all of that. And then, of course, with this, you are getting all of these opportunities only today at this price. Lots and lots and lots of you have come through. Well done to Pamela, to Susan, Julie, Helen, new crafter, Lily, Pamela. We've got Jennifer, Cambridgeshire, crafters, Surrey. You can elsewhere, of course, as well. For UV resin, you could be paying the price on your screen just for UV resin. And
So
it's fabulous. Go on.
when JM,
Yes.
because JM obviously first launched resin, didn't they?
Yeah.
I was so excited I watched
Yeah.
it because I had been sourcing, sort of trying out different brands
Yes,
over, you know, on online sites. And paying between 10 to 20 pound just for like a small bottle, like probably about a 7,500 gram mil. And I found some good ones, but that was just for the bottle. When you think of, and then I'd have to then go and find, obviously, the findings. I'd have to go, and I'll be honest,
Moulds are pricey
molds
as well.
You're looking at probably about £10 per set of moulds. Or smaller ones might be sort of about £5 or £6. But collectively, to have everything here, what an amazing gift. So I've got a friend, bless her. She's sort of. She's at home at the moment, so she's on long-term sick. She's not very well. So she's looking at new things to explore. And so whenever I do sort of anything, I'll be like, come on, my workshop's there. And so she's like, oh, okay. So she's learning all these new things. So I'm like, resin, you'll love it. And so this is a great gift for me to be able to give her.
100%.
Because it's affordable, but also from her point of view, she can afford to invest in it and have everything that she needs without having to be like, oh, but now I need to buy this, then I need to buy that, then I need to buy that. It's got absolutely everything.
And it is one of them, I think, that if you are somebody who specialises in different crafts, and a lot of people at home might think, well, I do paper crafting, or I do, you know, paintwork, or whatever it may be that you do, and you might be thinking, well, this seems really interesting, but I don't know if I can do it. At £19.99, which is a price this has never, ever been at before, it's a one-off price today, you can give it a go. And you might be like me, where I literally did a show with Linda, right? And I did this show, and I came out, and I was like, right, I'm doing resin now. And since then, I have got my friends into resin. And, you know, it's sort of like, we just love doing it as a group thing. And at the end, with UV resin, the brilliant thing is as well, is with this, because if you just get that lamp, you can create your pieces within a matter of minutes, and they're done and they're cured. So you can take them home, whereas it used to be with other types of resin. I mean, you'd literally have to wait 48 hours, so which is not a problem, but if you want it that instant opportunity, it's there with this.
I think whichever type of resin you use, I think if you like this medium, you're going to want both, brutally honest, because I love this for the instant result that you can get. And also, like, if I can touch very quickly on, this is polymer clay. This is a piece of jewellery, something I was just playing about over a long time ago, polymer clay. But what I've actually done is I've topped it with the resin. So can you see? And then there's another smaller piece there. And can you see how instantly it's given it that almost like glass-like glossy finish? So it's a great protective sort of medium as well. And as I said, I'll add it on the back of like I'll paint cabochons. I've used here, we did mosaic pieces for a while.
Love that.
So I've actually got a couple of these, and again, used the tape because it's an open bezel. So you're actually able to have that clear glass element. So that looks to me like, you know, I've been to, I went to Venice years ago, and they did Tree of Lives like this. So you could actually make your own little Tree of Life. And do you know what's great also about resin is you can draw on it with your paint pens.
Could you create similar effects with these moulds? Like, you know, with the bigger moulds, can you kind of put anything that you want into these moulds as well? I mean, we've just said how expensive moulds are. These are 3 for £7.
So I'm annoyed at myself.
Huge.
I'm really annoyed. Because at home, in fact, if you follow my guest designer Laura Byron's page, I will go home and put a picture on it because I keep doing it. So when I was making, I was using the 2-part epoxy. And I believe it may have been, can I have a quick look at it?
Of course.
It might have been this one, but it's irrelevant. But so always have, whatever type of mould resin you're using, be UV or normal, always have a mould or something ready to pour your excess into, because you don't want to waste it. And you'll be surprised that once it settles, how much is still left in the bottom of the sort of the cup. So I had you know, about, it basically half filled one of these. Now we had a kit with the amber chips, which is,
I can't wait to
which I think we might have it on today, I'm not sure. And basically I filled it half up with resin, this is all I had. Chucked some of those chips in it and left it. And it's like a really beautiful paperweight, because it's got it's literally like half of that. So it's got the shape of of the sort of the gem shape there, but it's got the flat bottom where it's only been half filled. And it looks really, really cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely, anything like that
is so good. Because they literally look like pieces of art or paperweights. Or,
and they're lightweight as well, so they're really
what a gift to give to somebody as well when you've made something kind of large with that. Maybe you've put their favourite colour glitter in, or maybe you've kind of gone, well, they love flowers, whatever it may be. And then that is gifted to them, £6.99 for all 3 of those as well.
That's
I mean,
great.
they're going to look amazing when you get those home.
We've got so much here. And the thing is, you can see, as I've said, I think we've got some of these crystal points coming up soon, and these are great for sort of creating a little piece, again, amber and the gold.
Yes,
This is a little bit of gold alcohol ink just in the top, so it just really adds a lovely effect. You can do bookmarks.
Yeah.
And again, this is done using that sort of alcohol ink effect. And then there's a glittery one. And you know, I got good parent kudos for these.
Yeah.
There's one here with amber.
Oh, I feel like we're seeing amber so much. Do you think we should bring the amber in?
I think we should,
We've
because
actually got some amber on the show today. Just asking if
you can have a bookmark.
Everyone's like, can
It's
I have a
fine,
bookmark?
you can have a bookmark.
Laura's like,
have a
"Go on,
bookmark."
you." No.
I can't just suddenly go, and look at this. No, you can't. Yeah.
It's like, no.
Yes, you can have a bookmark.
The amber, have I got the amber out here? I'm not sure. Okay, we might be able to
Hang on, I can help you with that.
We might be able to grab this.
Laura can
for
help.
you. Yes, so you've got your amber. Oh, look at this. Okay.
I don't know if it comes in a jar because it's coming. We've had it in a jar. We've also
We'll
had
have a look. We'll have a look.
We've also had it in a bag, but it looks better in a
Oh,
jar.
and look, it comes with...
Yeah, that's a bigger jar. So there was 2 different ones.
Oh, okay.
I've obviously bought these from previous kits because I am that person.
Okay.
This is the smaller one. I think that's the bigger one.
Okay, so we'll try and get the bigger one out so we can show you what you'll actually get. But this will just give you an idea of roughly what you can see. So you'll get these sort of amber chips, and then we can
just pour it into the
use
resin.
them. And you look there and you kind of go, because you think of amber and you think of that bright orange, you think of that real kind of warmth of quality. And then we're standing here and we're going, well, put it into pieces and you can see the bits that we've been showing, like this amazing, oh, thank you so much, like this amazing hair clip that we're seeing as well. Oh, wow, look how much you get. Oh, it's a huge amount of amber. £15 for amber of that amount.
It's beautiful.
Oh my God,
I'm just trying to find
gemstones. A gemstone that commands quite a lot as well. If you're selling, it'd be a brilliant one to obviously get. And then on top of that, you get all of these opportunities. So you could just make your piece of.
So that is what would go working with the
with the tape, wouldn't it?
Like
what again? Open back.
This is just a little play about one, but you can see there, and
look.
even that sort of.
Oh, fantastic! So using those, as you can see, look at that. So
just messing around and
what you're getting.
Seeing what you can do.
Oh, wow.
I mean, obviously you can put your amber into it, but I was just like playing about really. I've got some kind of iridescent glitter in there and some jump rings. And what I would say, if you're going to use these bezels, is what I personally prefer to do is put a very thin layer of resin plain and then put your chips in. Okay. Because what that will give you is a smooth back.
Yes.
And I don't mind having the chips come out from the front. I think it looks quite cool. It's quite 3D.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is a play about one. I'll show you this one as an example. This is citrine, which we've had it previously as well. So it's very, very light. So I was playing about with the back and sort of put like a bit of glitter and stuff to bring it back around. But can you see, if I turn it to the side, you get that 3D effect. So you don't want that on the back. If I turn that side, that's smooth. So what I do is just put a little thin layer of the UV first, cure that. Then you can also place your stones exactly where you want. So again, if I reference you back to the one with the Milfori kind of, the little heart, I don't know where he's gone. Oh, here it is.
There it is, yeah.
So this one I did exactly the same.
Yeah.
So if I turn the back, you can see that's flat. So those sort of beads or those little pieces aren't actually exposed.
No,
So a very thin layer there, turn it over, and I then have control to place them exactly where I want. I can pour a little bit of the resin and still move them about and then top it up. So it gives you a better control of what you're doing, and you can just really sort of play about with the design then as well.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, we've gone to an even lower price with the ambers here, and all of that amber, all of those bezel settings there, now at £12.99.
That's great.
Which is just brilliant. So you're just going to have so much kind of fun, aren't you, actually? actually with that as well.
What I love about this amber is that it's, because it's not chips, you don't have drill holes in it.
No.
So what happens is obviously resin magnifies.
Yes.
So if you, and you can totally use chips and things like that, but they're drilled. So you will actually see the drill holes.
Yeah.
But with that, there's none.
There's
So
none.
it's-
What you want. And Karen has just said, we were speaking about this before, because amber, you know, you look at that, you think, oh, it looks a bit dull. Karen has just literally summed up what we were talking about before the show, saying, don't send the amber back because it looks dull. When it's in the resin, it goes very shiny. Just have a look at that there.
Person, because she was on my workshop.
Was
with
she?
me.
Oh, Karen,
and
we were talking about
was
you
like,
before, yeah.
I was saying about you, and I said about how you were all like, oh, well, I sent it back because I thought it was, and I was like, no, you have to see it in resin.
Because that now looks like how you want amber, and you see that in the resin. I mean, you wouldn't even think that was the same gemstone. That is exactly the same gemstone in resin. That is how that becomes. It absolutely transforms. It's phenomenal.
In fact, I can even do a little piece and show you how it transforms.
Yeah, sure,
Shall I?
definitely. Yeah, please do.
Let's be a rebel.
Yes.
Look at this. This is what my desk at home gets like.
I know, but I'm as bad as you. So between the two of us, it's like mayhem, isn't it?
And then they go, okay, now it's shrink plastic. And I'm like, whoosh.
Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll sort it.
We can do this.
Got an hour between us. It's fine.
So, yes, so what I can do, let's find a mould that I think will be suitable, that I can show the chips in. Did you, let's have a look at, oh, this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one I'm going to just pop it in here. Now, again, cleaning your moulds, because you can see this has picked up a little bit of the resin. First of all, it will cure, so it will pick straight out. I think this, and then spritz it with the rubbing alcohol. Will clear it as well, so you can just give it a little spritz. And also, the rubbing alcohol can also help take away the stickiness.
Yes.
I have this issue when I teach alcohol inks as well, because I always go, oh, the alcohol, the rubbing alcohol.
rubbing alcohol.
It is rubbing alcohol.
Start pouring your alcohol.
Do not drink
on it.
this alcohol, it's not good. Can I just show this as well? This is one of our moulds, and this was done using UV.
Oh, wow.
And this was done using micas.
So cool.
And it was a big mould, but I just filled the very bottom of it up.
Amazing.
And I thought, you know, a little pin there, and you've got a really cute brooch.
Yes, yeah.
Or a little magnet. So
good, isn't it?
there's so much. Right, so let's do this section here.
Yep.
So I'll use some of mine.
Yep.
And what we'll do is we'll pour some of this in.
Yep.
I did have one of those frames with amber in it, but I don't know where it's gone.
It's okay.
I tried to grab everything I could.
Yeah.
Right, so I can just let that settle. So I'm only putting it in a little bit, and then I can move it around.
Yeah.
So we can see I've got like a, you can actually see that bubble there.
Yeah, you can just...
Bring that around like that. Just move it gently around.
Yeah.
And give it a good stir.
Okay.
In fact, whilst we're here, let's double up and let's be. I am being a right rebel today, aren't I? Is this mine or yours?
Oh, it's ours, but it's okay.
I didn't know because I did have this one because that's where I did that
maybe
one
it's yours.
from.
Who
I
knows?
don't know. I'm looking at this and thinking this looks like a Laura piece.
Yeah, just
kind of thing I would do. In fact, let's do this bit here because this is a cool little, quite open one. And I wanted to. Can I use the alcohol inks to? I've got.
Yeah, of course.
I'll use my blue just so we don't open yours.
Sure. Yeah.
Very conscious of literally using everything.
It's okay.
So if I also go ahead, before I do this, and this is the beauty, you don't have that pressure of, oh, I've got to get it all used because it stays. Remember I said you can, excuse me, you can also mix some of this into a separate mixing medium. So I could put it into one of those little jugs.
Yeah.
And then put the flakes or the glitter into it. And then I could use that as a back, a top in, and so, you know, use it in that respect as well. And then to get it out of the cup, never throw, you know, obviously it won't cure until you you have to cure it, so otherwise it'll stay wet.
Yeah, of course.
So you will have to make sure you set it and then peel it out.
Yeah.
They also turn inside out though, so it's really great.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Right. I always get a mess with this. So I'm going to put a couple of little drops. I just love that. Look how magical is that? It's just awesome.
Yeah.
So that's literally just taken over. I'm not going to put any more in. Now this is a resin ink, a resin alcohol ink. So you do get ones that are specifically.
Yeah.
And that's why it's great to have this because it's like I said, it's actually called the sinker. They do call it the sinker.
Okay.
ink.
Yeah.
It's heavier.
Yeah.
Just going to shake it. Also, make sure your lids are on properly. I am that person.
It goes everywhere.
The amount of time my husband goes mad at me. He follows me around and tightens up all the lids of everything I've touched. Can't be the only person that does that.
No, definitely not.
So I'm going to just kind of place this on here.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, no, she's not, because it's not been cut, has it?
Ah, it's not been opened. That's
Is
what
it
it
all right
is.
if I do this?
Yeah, definitely.
Careful, because it can
Don't get it in your eye.
do that.
Luckily we've got glass on.
I knew it would do that. I knew that would happen. Just always have wipes.
Wipes. Some baby wipes.
So just a little drop. Very careful. You don't
Yeah.
want to do loads. Now remember, this is heavier,
Yeah.
so it's not going to need a lot. Now what that will do is it will push
Yes.
the colour down, and then you can actually, obviously it works a little bit better on bigger pieces, but it should work on this. So what I could then do again, let's get a little bit, remember I am putting quite a bit of liquid in, so I've got to be a bit careful, so I don't want it to not set.
Of course, yeah.
Remember what I said? So I've just kind of, so I'm going to leave that like that. I'm actually going to give it a quick pour over. Now, I believe on this you could actually probably take that tray off.
Yeah.
Which means on stuff like this, I just place the actual lamp
Straight over it.
directly over it, and then I'm not disturbing what
of
I've kind of done.
Yeah.
So we'll just do that. The other thing you can do with that is take a toothpick again and swirl it. So we can, it probably hasn't set properly, so not the best. A swirly stick is not the best, but it will kind of give you an idea.
You can have a toothpick if you want. I've got
That's fine. We've done it with a swirly stick
Yeah.
now. And then just do that. So you could see there that that was still quite wet. So you don't want it to, you do need it to sort of set out.
Yeah.
So just actually going to take,
Yeah, just take the bottom off.
don't want to break you, don't break. So I don't know if you can take the bottom off that one. No, we can't, it's fine. So I can go ahead and just put that in.
Yeah.
Just be careful when you're doing that. This is why a torch and a
Yeah. Both work in different
lamp
ways.
are
Yeah,
brilliant.
definitely.
Because if you've got a mould like this,
Yes, yeah.
you know, but you can also cut these moulds, by the way.
Yeah, you can just cut them into the
Cut,
sizes
obviously,
you
yeah,
want.
just cut them around a bit if you want.
Yeah.
So there's lots you can kind of do.
So many of you getting this lamp. I mean, I know we were waiting for it to come back in. Remember, you can put your hands in. I double use mine,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I haven't got that today. But whenever I do my sort of shellacky nails at home before shows, I always use mine.
yeah.
So double it up, do it for your nails as
But
well.
my,
Crafters bought 6.
Yeah.
I mean, they're normally, £15 is what written down as what we should be selling them at. We've been waiting for so long for them to come back in that we've taken them to £10 today. So well done to Julie, Maeve, new crafters, Caroline, Paula, Sue, Jennifer, Marcia, Robert, Angie, Christine, Sharon, May, Greater Manchester, Bristol, lots and lots and lots of you coming through. And remember, of course, we've also taken the torch to lower, what we're using here as well, to $3.99. So when you think that normally the lamp's £15, you're getting both of them today for less than the price we'd normally just be, taking the UV lamp.
It's a really great thing. And even if I'm using this as a timer at the moment, actually, because I just kind of thought, I'm losing the battle here, so I'm going to stop trying to fight that.
Do that as well,
Because I had these so far apart, that's why.
Yeah,
if I'd have done those two,
Yeah,
I would have been fine.
Yeah.
But because I went for the opposites, that's where we plan.
Yes, but we
Laura's
don't
not a
need
planner,
to,
as we know.
It's fine.
But also the two necklaces here
Yeah.
were made from this mould. So you can see the corner one here. And then this, I love this for earrings, I think would be so cool.
This is the mix of moulds that we've got
this is-
available, of course, on the web, where you get a huge different array, of course, of moulds.
Yeah.
as
And
well.
again, just using
Do you know what I love as well, looking at all those things, just sort of while you're doing that? I mean, we've got the glitters in front of us here.
Oh, yeah.
And I just always think to actually get something like this as well. I mean, if you want this glitter collection, it is amazing for resin. It's 24p's. But on top of that, I would be saying, well, actually, you can use this then onto your cards. You can use this, everything that you do. I just can't get enough of it.
So much. I actually have a glitter subscription.
Yeah, great idea. I would as well. With this as well, I mean, it's all of the colours, but you can see them there, the bright yellows, the purples, the blues. £15.
Orangey colour. Look at the colour reflections in that. I love the dimension again that you have in these.
Yeah, look at that.
If you can, multitasking now.
Multitasking, let's show the
but
orange.
I don't know if you can see, but it's got such a lovely range of colours in it. And that's just been mixed in. And this is also great if you use polymer clay. The glitters are great for polymer clay. They're great for gem art. We've done gem art on here before. I've used gem art. I've used the glitter instead of gem art.
Okay.
So
You've just been asked as well, how do you stop the resin being tacky after?
So it's just to do with the curing.
Just to do with when it's dry.
It really is to do with your curing. So this is where I say, if you feel tacky, just very gently touch it.
Yeah.
So that's got a slight tack, but it's actually enough for me to put my chips onto.
Okay, yes.
But yeah, I would just say, keep curing. I mean, I'm just using a light, so I would keep putting it back under. And then if it really is still being stubborn, pop it in a windowsill.
Yeah, just finish that last bit
Again, you
afterwards.
can spritz it with your rubbing alcohol.
Yes,
that can take away your tackiness, but I will be honest, sometimes that can give it like a matte colour, but another little quick gloss of resin will bring that straight back up again. So it's literally just about the curing time, and that's why I do it about 4 or 5 times.
For people who are finding the crowns, because somebody's obviously going to get all of our sort of little bits we're putting together, are we able to have one of your pieces as a... Are you able to gift something?
Yeah, if somebody wants something.
There you go, we'll throw
a bookmark.
Yes, there you go. We'll throw you something in. We might throw you a bookmark or a bezel setting.
Yeah, definitely, but it's...
37 people have found all 10 of the crowns on the website so
I
far,
don't know about these crowns.
Yeah, they're going to get, so if they find them, one a person on Monday, we announce the winner and they're getting samples from each of the shows.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, of course you can.
So, yes.
I'll probably, what I'll do is I'll chuck a couple of cabochons in.
Brilliant. Yes.
And I'll pop in a bookmark. I very quickly want to just show you, I don't know if you can get the camera on this, I just want to show you how it transforms.
Yeah.
So, this is the amber. We can see it's looking a little bit more dull.
Yeah.
Lids, see? Told you. And then I'm going to pour the resin on super quickly and watch. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah. Perfect. Just brightens it straight away, doesn't it?
How it instantly, I'll move my hand in a moment because I'm sure you probably can't see past my hand. But one thing, again, very quickly, using the tough pick or something like this, you can move them about. This is why I was saying I do that first layer, so you've got control. But when you do that, that will bring bubbles up because you're moving the resin. So give it a spritz when you're happy and then set and cure that. And look at the difference straight away.
Wow, it's brilliant.
So it's just amazing techniques.
Yeah, and of course you're getting all them backless bezel packs as well. Remember that
we've... Tape.
I mean, the tape, you've got the tape that comes with the set.
About that tape.
There's so many of you that are coming in for the hair accessory kit. Me and Molly had this conversation before coming on. I said, you know what? I brought this for the first time on Jewellery Maker. I've brought it for the first time on Hobbymaker. I was like, shall we go lower? And we were like, oh dear, no management, let's do it. So that's why we have taken it to the first time ever to $19.99. It's always been $29.99 in the past. It will go back up to that price. Look at how much you are getting. I mean, it's everything you need, from the pourers to the tools that you need as well. You've got those fantastic amount of the hair clips that you can see, as well as the alcohol inks and everything else that you're seeing as well. It's just superb.
An amazing deal.
Yeah,
I literally...
And the resin's in there as well.
I mean, buy it all. And I've got everything.
I
can never have enough.
No, you can't. It's so true. And get the large resin if you want more as well, because that is their last few chances. We're doing...
shrink plastic.
We are. First time I'm going to actually get to see this in person, so I'm excited.
Amazing. And again, your resin for your shrink plastic, just to very quickly show, you top it.
Brilliant.
You're going to need it for that as well.
Okay. So you can get involved. You can pre-order immediately on the shrink plastic. So we will be doing a bit of recap on some of the resin bits as well, because it works really well with shrink plastic. So don't think you're not going to be able to see this. Keep coming through. But we will be back in a few moments. I cannot wait to show you what we have next. I'm spying some pillows. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give it down?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Apricot.
Rightio. Oh my gosh, can you see what I have got in front of me? So we have got, of course, here Diamond Dot's back on with us. Angie is back, which is brilliant. But these are so different to what we showed you before. So if you've managed to get those incredible prints, they're still all on the web if you want to get them. But you might be thinking, well, actually, I want to get one of the cushions as well, or a couple of the cushions. You know what? We are literally dropping the price straight down because so many of you are coming in immediately for this. Now, Angie will, of course, show you, she'll show you these and she'll, of course, explain how you can do this. It's a very similar process. They all come in the boxes as well. But I just think they look magnificent.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's something a little bit different. So you can see these either sitting in a bedroom, a conservatory, on the furniture. The two blue ones you've got, they're bought separately, but they are a little bit different.
Yes,
so you can buy them, as a pair. Still the same process of diamond dotting as we showed you earlier with all the canvases. Same principle. I'll show you a few little tips on how to move the paper back so that you don't damage it or anything. You can wipe them clean on the front. The cushion is already made. There's no sewing to do.
Look at the back.
All made ready for you. Really nicely made as well. The backings are absolutely almost a damask type background. It's lovely.
All got the zipper there as well, that's all kind of reinforced, and then all you need to do is just get that central cushion, of course, to be able to just pop into this.
Yes, that's all you've got to buy.
Very easy to get, you know, pop into one of your stores. So that one is your Magnolias on blue, that's your number 2. We also have your Magnolias on blue number 1 that we've got as well. I mean, I think they are fantastic together,
They're lovely.
aren't they?
Oh yeah, you've got to get them as a pair. They look absolutely brilliant together. I mean, obviously you don't have to.
No, yeah.
But
you
they
get 2
do
or
look
1
stunning,
if you really wanted, you know, or anything like that. But my parents own a camper van, and they always have like special pillows in the front. And I'm just looking at this and thinking, oh my gosh, that would be so perfect.
And they're so tactile as well, so it doesn't matter if you're actually leaning on them. They are so tactile.
Yeah.
The adhesive on them is really, really strong. Again, it's just a water base, so there's nothing there that can harm anybody. But they are very, very tactile.
Yeah, so you can actually use them
You
as
can
well as
use
have
them,
them,
yeah,
you know,
of
on
course.
show to just look
Oh,
magnificent
yeah.
as well. But it's the fact that as well, because you've actually got that layer, of course, of the diamond dots, it's bringing them out, isn't it? You know, you've got this amazing extra.
Yeah.
Oh my word!
Almost 3D, isn't it?
Isn't it just? That is phenomenal. Look at how that is catching the light as well that we're actually seeing just there. I mean, that's what we were talking about, wasn't we? About how they just dance with the light.
Do. Once the light, it doesn't matter whether it's artificial light, whether it's a sunlight. They will sparkle.
Really do. And just so beautiful, the openness of those flowers as well. The fact that it's finished off gorgeously, of course, with this white clean cover that we can see on the bottom as well. That's very soft, very secure. And again, each of these, £24.99, it's going to be a brilliant project for you to work on at the same time as really sort of creating something amazing for afterwards, for how great it's going to look. Now, have a look at this. Maybe this is the colour that you want. This is the Camellia and Lily bouquet that we've got just here. So your Camellia and Lily, I mean, wow.
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it just? And those colours, I mean, the difference from the kind of beiges to the pinks to the oranges. It's
even the background, the printed background, I mean, it just blends in perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely perfect. I've never actually seen anything like this, you know.
Oh, that's good. That's good. It's all new.
It is. I've never seen it on pillows. And actually, when you said to me, we're going to bring some pillow covers, I was thinking, how can you do this on a pillow? Like, I was thinking, is that possible, you know? And actually, because they're very movable, aren't they, in terms of diamond dots, that's why you can actually get it on something that isn't just going to be flat like a print. It will actually sort of just move with you, which is brilliant. And again, don't forget that if you're thinking, like I was at first, I can't do this, I'm not of that standard. It's so simple. That is what is amazing. It looks so effective. It looks so difficult. But actually, when Angie explains you about this, you will realise how simple this actually is to do, because it's absolutely fabulous. It really is. And you just literally follow the little guide that's there, and you will know where to put each of these diamond dots to create something as magical as this. Present ideas. I'm thinking forward to Christmas now, and I'm thinking what an amazing gift to give to somebody.
Either make it up yourself and give it as a gift, or send it as a gift for them to do themselves.
Exactly, because if you do want to just gift it, then you can gift it like this, and you can see just here, here's your box that you've got here. So this is how it will come. This is the Camellia Rose. Again, remember that it comes with everything that you need inside, but it also just looks so beautiful in terms of the packaging, I think. So gift that to somebody, and they're going to be over the moon to actually work on it. And the fact that then they've created this, and they know that they've actually made something as magical as this. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's a wonderful quality. And of course, we are there again today at £24.99 for that as well. So well done. Now, we've got some butterflies. So we'll have a look at, we've got this one here that is already made up, if you'd like to have a look at this one. That is the Papillion Blue. So we'll just show you this one. This is one that you've done yourself and brought in.
Bring in so that you could see it finished.
Look at that. I love butterflies.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And do you know what I think is so special about butterflies? And I know a lot of people have been speaking about them, particularly after, you know, the last couple of years with COVID and everything like that. But they're all about sort of new starts, hope. You know, they really resemble things like that. So I think if you're gifting something like this as well, yes, you're gifting something beautiful, but also it's almost like a message that each time people see it, they can think, actually, you know what, I can do this, I can get through this, today can be a good day, or maybe they need to change job, maybe they need to make a change in somewhere in their life, and it could inspire them to do that, which is what I just love about butterflies, of course. So beautiful, stunning opportunity that we can see there. A wonderful, wonderful finish that we've got on that. So well done. Now, we haven't finished the other butterfly. We're going to actually work on this one, aren't we?
Yes, we are. We're going to
so we'll bring in your graphics on this one. So this is the apricot, and you're going to actually go through kind of what's in the boxes.
From opening the box to how to get it done.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So we'll get that down, of course, on price for you, and then we will be moving through that in a second. But I just want to get the graphics in as well for the poinsettia. I mean, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas immediately. This is my favourite thing at Christmas, getting one of these plants.
And the thing is, at Christmas crafters start now.
Oh, yeah, they do.
If you're going to do craft, now's the time to start for Christmas.
Yes.
I mean, I know there's going to be lots of Christmas stuff coming out with us soon.
Yeah. I think we're just starting. We're getting the first hints of Christmas onto the shows, and then we know that kind of end of this month, July particularly onwards, we really do kind of go, right, all the Christmas stock comes in. So, it's just getting that in advance. And again, what a price for this, because, you know, you're actually getting this. You can see through there a little sneak peek as well. £14.95. So if you do want to create your first ever cushion, because this is one of the mini cushions that we've got, then this would be an absolutely brilliant one to start off with, and that is a fabulous, fabulous price on that. So well done. We've also got a handy lamp that I'm just going to give you a look at. So if you want to really sort of make sure that you are getting close, you know, getting to see kind of all those details, maybe you're in a studio where you're thinking, you know, it's dark at night and it's not got the light, this is a brilliant one to go with this. I love how it just pops up.
Yes, I need to get one.
Good,
I've seen that and I need to get one.
I know, and you can move that so you can get that into any area that you actually want this as well. Let's just pop it on, and it's actually got 3 totally different settings as well, okay? So 3 different settings. So you can have kind of cool light, you've got your warm light, you've got your natural lighting that we can see with this also. Now, when I was looking, because it is the make that we've got, Pure Light here, it's a very, very well established, you know, good lighting make that we can see as well. A lot of crafters use it. I also think it's brilliant as a bed light, you know, for even reading, I'm thinking. But with Pure Light, I was looking elsewhere at the prices you pay for this, and it was around sort of £35, £36, down to about £33.60 I was sort of seeing it elsewhere. We've already beat that price, you know, and we are today going to take it as low as we possibly can for you. Goes super low, as you can see. You can just have that, finish that, drop that. That is there. That is absolutely perfect. Comes with your USB cable also, so all you need to do is just pop this in, and that will recharge this. And then once that's actually charged, you are going to see that that is going to be using and able to work for around 3 hours before you would need to think about recharging it. So you can just take that with you on the go.
I was going to say, how portable is that?
I know.
That would be ideal.
Yeah, I know. Just pop that into your bag.
Slim to carry around.
Think about this.
Pop it in a bag.
Yeah, you could think, right, I'm going to take the poinsettia, okay, so you're going, right, I want this one, pop this into your bag, it's all ready like that, and then you're getting that lamp, they both just sit in your handbag, take that on the train with you to wherever you go, and you're ready to go when you get there, you've got a full craft project.
Yeah. I love it.
I do, it's absolutely brilliant. You're going even, okay, we launched these only yesterday, they came into the building. We're taking them already to a lower price than what we did yesterday. Okay, very, very lowest price today, because we want you to get this with these projects. We just think it would work. And can you see as well, I'm just going to just pop this over this. Imagine you're doing your work. Look how, with that as well, that is bringing out that kind of shimmer, that shine even more, isn't it? It's just absolutely remarkable. Lowest price it's ever been on at as well in terms of this lamp. I couldn't find it cheaper online. No, did you see £35, £33? They were the sort of prices I could find yesterday. Okay, yeah, you've just found one at 25, so that must be the lowest that you can find. £21 today, so lowest price that we've done here at Hobbymaker. And of course, it can't, by our standards, we don't think find this exact lamp anywhere else at this price. We don't think we can be beaten. You know, I showed you some of those price comparisons yesterday. If you want to do your own research, Google it. I always say Google it. Go and have a look yourself. We can all do that. But a brilliant price and brilliant to work with that on something as intricate as this. Right, should we see how we do it?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so glasses on again.
Yeah.
So, as you've seen, they come really nicely packaged.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
if you're going to give that as a gift, that's absolutely perfect. So you get everything you need, like we said earlier. You do not need to go out and buy anything at all.
Yeah.
Just your cushion pad. That's it. Because obviously, if we start putting those in as well, it takes a cost
Yeah,
up,
of course.
packaging goes up.
Yeah.
So it's easier for you just to nip out and buy one yourself. Okay. And like I said before as well, the kit is already made. The cushion's already made. I mean, look at the quality of the cushion. Absolutely lovely. Invisible zip. There's washing instructions inside. Everything you can think of. So easy to start. Okay, so when you start with these cushion kits, again, we need to get it quite flat. So just give it a push down. Now, we talked about this coating that we've got on it to protect from protect the glue from getting damaged. Okay, so at the top end you'll find it's already been released. Okay, so you haven't got to worry. Now the rest of it is stitched in.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, now it does say on here just take off a little bit of time, but I've had a good play around with this and I found the easiest thing to do before you actually start. Come about an inch in all the way round. Just be careful when you first put your scissors in. And then cut. But give it a good inch. Just be very careful as you're doing it. Okay, all the way round. Now the reason I say do this is because this is all, like I said, it's stitched in to the fabric. Now when you come to pull it out, it does come out really easily. Just be careful if you're going where the, there we go. Okay, so once you've done that, you can then tear this back.
I see,
now,
very easy.
when you come to take this out, if you'd have gone right up to the edge, you're going to struggle. You've got something to pull on now.
Yeah, of course.
So look at that, straight out. Okay? Just gives you something to grip so that you can open it all up. And then inside there again, we have all our instructions, we have all our beads. And so we'll give it a start. So those that weren't in before, you'll be able to see exactly what you get. Now with these cushions, obviously we're not going to print the chart down the side of your fabric. So you've got a paper chart, okay? There's 12 colours in this one. I suggest you either take a photo of it or laminate it and put it somewhere safe because 9 times out of 10, you wrap it up, you might drop it. Always have a copy of it handy. If it's on your phone or on a photo, you're never going to lose it. That's just another little tip. So we have the 20-odd packets of beads, the same as in all our other paintings. All the colours are there for you. And again, we have those code numbers and we have that 4-digit number which corresponds with all your DMC threads. Now, a great idea as well, if you've got some sewers out there, because they correspond with your DMC threads, if you look at these backgrounds, there's daisies on this one, there's leaves on this one. If you're into sewing, you can actually match your DMC threads up and maybe embroider. I've seen, we have one of a dragonfly and a lady embroidered the background. Absolutely fantastic. That takes that hobby to another level.
Of course it does.
So there's another little hint that you can do to make that last a bit longer.
Something different. Wow, brilliant.
Yeah, so it's great fun. So as we did before, we pull that back just a little bit to where you're working from. We have our chart. Also in there we have our tray, we have our wax, we have our stylus and grip, and those all-important jiffy bags to keep your beads safe. And the same applies with the cushions as it did with all the other diamond dots. If you lose any beads, get in touch with me. I'll sort them out. That's not a problem. Okay, so I'm going to start on this symbol here. So it's a little circle with red dots. Okay.
Can you just pop it to the right a little bit? Just
Yeah,
so we get it
sure.
over the camera so we
Is that
can't move
better?
overhead. Yeah, that's good.
Is that okay?
Thank you.
Yeah? So I'm going to start on these little red dots here. So I find my chart. And on there is those 3 little red dots. It tells me the packet of beads I need is A03. So these are all numbered, ready to go. And there we have A03.
Perfect.
Okay, so we'll trim them off. And pop a few in the tray, just like before. And I only put a few in at a time. They're easily dispensed back into the packet because of the tray's ready with a lid for you to do that anyway. But I always just use a few at a time. And let's see how we go with this stylus. Now, I'm not putting it in the wax, although what you need to do is twist it just once into the wax. And that will pick the dots up. Just going to see, though, because we've left that since the last show.
See if it's still...
Going to see if it'll still pick up. Okay, so just give that tray a little wiggle. The dots will turn dome side up. They're the ones you need to pick up. So you just touch the dot and there you go. I've not dipped that back in the wax. So it's the wax is going to... And that's it. touch the dot, touch the glue. The glue will grip the dot, and because you use wax, it's not going to leave a sticky residue on the dots. And then once you start, you just get so carried away. Just chill, relax, and just enjoy your project.
Yes, exactly.
So easy.
It just I kind of feel like it just starts coming together so quickly as well.
It does, yeah.
Isn't it, once you've got those colours and...
Yeah, it does. And again, as before, same with the cushions. If you put it slightly in the wrong place, it's got plenty of wiggle time. Just move it down where it needs to go.
Yep.
And then if you put it in totally the wrong place, don't wiggle it too far down. You don't want to damage the glue. Just press hard and flick.
Okay,
That will pick it up again. And then you pop it where it's supposed to go. And really, that is all there is to it.
Fab, isn't it?
But these cushions, like I said, they are so tactile that they can go anywhere with you.
Yeah.
You can use them as a cushion, so don't feel afraid that, you know, you've made it. I better not lean on it because the dots will come off.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm not saying they will never, one might pop off. You've got spares.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't
you
worry
said you
about
get almost
it.
double to what you
Oh,
do.
yeah.
So you can always then just pop another one back on, can't you?
It's right. I mean, those blue cushions have been with me to lots of different places, different shows, little shows that I do, craft fairs and stuff like that. Touch wood, I've not lost, and people are picking them up.
Yeah.
They're looking at and they're feeling, and I've not lost a dot as far as I know yet. So, you know, they are so robust.
Yeah, fabulous.
And then you just keep going and keep going.
Yeah. And it really is foolproof as well. I mean, like in terms of you might be looking at these and thinking, can I actually do this? I mean, you can see just there, Angie kind of explaining through that, how easy it is. You're just following the instructions and you're just making something as magical as this as well, that it just has the most amazing amount of lustre and light that comes off the surface. All of these are your rounds as well, aren't they?
These are all rounds. All the cushions are done with rounds. But we're bringing new things out all the time. So hopefully if you have me back, I shall bring you different things as much as I possibly can. But yeah, there's always something new coming out.
Yeah.
But this is just, I mean, I love doing the cushions simply because they're usable.
Yes, aren't they? Yeah.
And again, if you're short of something to make for grandma or, you know, it's really difficult because they've got everything. They don't need anything.
No, if they buy what they want, you end up with like some socks or something.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I also kind of feel, because I'm somebody who loves, you know, on my bed, cushions. And I have a lot of cushions on my bed, none of which I use. They're very much just display purposes.
These are perfect.
And yeah, they are, to be that front one that, you know, as soon as you kind of walk into your bedroom, it's there, and guest rooms, things like that, to make them just look that bit more glamorous when people stay.
Definitely. And it's just such an enjoyable, I can't stress how enjoyable this craft is. I've done so many crafts over the years. I've done the card making, I've done the cake decorating, the memory albums. But this, you know, I just keep coming back. I just keep coming back for more because I love it so much.
It's just relaxing, isn't it? It's
yes,
calming.
it is. We've nearly done that colour already.
Yeah, already.
Just at this edge. I mean, there is more of that colour, but I'm not going to pull this back any further. No. I'm going to move on to something else. It's where I am, so I'll just use up what's on my tray. Again, you said I've just slid that across because I got it slightly wrong, but it's back in place now.
Like you say, it doesn't matter as well if you do kind of slightly pop it in the wrong place, because you can sort of move that around to get it into the right place.
You have got plenty
with that little
of time.
flick that you said as well, you can actually get it off, hold it down, and then sort of flick it off, and it'll come off very easily.
Yes, it will.
Pop it into the right place.
Okay, so we've just about finished what I can do with that colour. Got one extra there, but that can go back in the packet.
Perfect.
Wasn't a bad guess.
One little one. Pop it back in.
Oh yes, put more back in.
Yeah,
the other thing is, you're going to have so many beads left over. What are you going to do with them?
Yes, true.
Don't throw them out. You've got card makers out there, jewellery makers out there. Now what I did, so double-sided sticky paper.
Yeah, okay.
Cross-stitch kits. Little cross-stitch kits are the same size as our dots.
Right, yeah.
So I just followed a cross-stitch kit, and these are just what was left over. So I thought, ooh, red, white and blue, we'll do Jubilee heart.
Yeah, yeah.
And all that was following a cross-stitch kit, just keeping them in line, doing one line at a time.
Yeah.
So you can use them on card embellishments or absolutely anything you want to.
Yeah. Imagine that on the centre of a card, you know, it'd just be
absolutely
amazing, or on a
lovely.
box or a bookmark or anything like that as well.
You get nice little cross-stitch kits with little pictures on. Well, you can copy those. They might turn out slightly bigger, but they'll still turn out perfect.
Yeah.
So just another way of using up your bits.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to move on to this little sign here. So it's like a little dash. So I'll find it on here. put that to one side.
A lot of people asking about the lamp as well. So if you do want to get the lamp to go with this, remember it is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging. So, you know, I'm just thinking, I might even just wander it over to you. You know, if you think about this, I'm going to jump cameras. I'm like, are you? Like, ready? Yeah? Okay. So we've got this here, and you can just sort of picture that, you know, you're working like that. Obviously, if you don't have studio lights like what we've got, you can just get that, can't you, positioned into the right angle.
Perfect. But you can move it as well around, rather than move the project here, there and everywhere. That is so small that you can just, right, I'm going to move that bit, I'm going to move that bit. That's, I said, I'm sold.
You're sold. You're getting yours. You're like,
I love it.
One of them.
I am. I love it.
So easy to use that. And I always think anything that you can kind of do to make it easier and to be able to, because I mean, you can just see the detail, and you know, you might have your glasses like we've got. But if not, and you just want them lit up, you know, you can really see what we were saying, the codes that you kind of want, so you can find out what you need to go and which colour and everything like that. So it's just fabulous.
Do you know, I've just thought of something as well. So with the pictures, not so much the cushions, they're a little bit thicker. With the pictures, I sometimes use a light box. If you haven't got a light box, if you turn that around, there you go.
Oh yeah, look, straight through.
So you can see so much better. And that's so easy, rather than having a big light box.
Yes.
Look at that, you can just see those symbols so much more clearly.
Go to the area that you need.
That works. That works.
Yeah.
I love it.
Brilliant. Yes, so if you want that, then you can do. You can absolutely take advantage of that as well. So that's £20.99. We'll continue with the demo, but you can absolutely take advantage of that. So well done. Right, continue.
I have to say, I'm into that now. You've shown me something that I didn't know, so that's brilliant. So I'm going to work on these little dashes here. So it tells me the colour I need is A05. So here we have that one. Say all labelled. There's just no guesswork involved.
No, exactly.
You haven't got to really think about it. You can just get on with doing the craft that you're looking forward to doing.
Yeah.
And not have to plan ahead.
Yes.
So it's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, so
fabulous.
I know I'm a little bit OCD, but I always have it that way round so that when I wrap it and put it away, I can see.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll trim a little bit of that off, pop some in our tray. Again, just a few at a time. Give that tray a little wiggle. And there we go. You can see most of those beads have now turned the right way round. I think that's just a simple invention, but it's brilliant.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
And again, so we'll put this somewhere comfortable. And we'll just touch. And there we go. And you don't even have to worry about getting these straight because they're a round bead. When you get to the end, they've all clicked into place anyway.
Yeah.
And then you can just relax.
Enjoy.
I'll tell you what's good about the butterflies as well. There's quite a bit of block work in there, so somebody a little bit younger or just starting can actually do these quite easily.
Yes.
They haven't got to switch around too much. I mean, obviously there is switching around, but not as much as, say, some of the bigger kits that you do.
Yeah, definitely.
So we can just, anybody can do it. And there we go, it's just going on so easily. You get a rhythm going, but you just don't want to put it away.
No.
You've picked it up, you've started, I'll go and have tea in a minute. I'll just do 5 more minutes. I'll just do another 5 minutes. I'll just finish this
I know,
bit.
just do a bit more. Is it the same as the photos and the pictures that we did in terms of where you said don't seal them, don't do anything to them?
Yes, don't put anything on them. Don't need to put anything on them.
They're safe, they're secure, they're ready to use.
And same with the others, always cover it when you finish. Now with the cushions, what I suggest you do, once it's all finished, take that off completely, a rolling pin or a bottle or whatever, and just give it a roll and a press. It makes sure everything's in place.
Good idea.
Also, it seals the deal, basically. It really seals it down. So, that's what and again, with the pictures, you can do the same with the pictures as well. Just go over it with a rolling pin, just make sure it's all set in.
Right into the glue then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not necessary, but it's an extra protection. And then just carry on.
It's fab.
These are quite nice as well. So if you've got one of the big pictures on the go, but you want to put it away for a bit because, you know, have something like this on the side.
Yes, have both, exactly.
I always have one on the side anyway. I always do. If I'm doing something big, I always like to have a smaller piece. I don't want to stop doing it, but I just want to stop looking at that for a while.
Yeah. We've got a lot of people actually asking about the pictures as well, so we will give you another recap of them. That's not a problem at all. So once we've sort of just finished having a look at this demo, we will then pop across back to the pictures as well, and you can, of course, have another look at them. So thank you for asking. Always get in touch, ask any questions that you want, and we can really follow your lead in terms of that anyway.
Yeah, and again, you know, if you think of anything that you wanted to ask after, get in touch with me. I'm quite happy. I've already had in the break people messaging me, what about this, what about this? So yeah, I'm always there. I'm always there at the end of the phone.
Yeah, fantastic. It's nice to have everybody on hand, isn't it? To be able to find out whatever your questions are.
The thing is, the backup, because diamond dots are all over the world, but the main office is in Cyprus. And there's things that I don't know sometimes. So I can contact them and I can get the answer for you, you know, pretty much straight away.
Brilliant.
And it's nice to have that backup and know that your kit isn't going to be ruined because you've got support at the end. And that's another place you can contact as well. If you've bought from here or from wherever, if it's a Diamond Dots brand, if you contact support@diamonddots.com, they're there to help you as well.
Fantastic. Yeah, so you can see, of course, how quickly that is coming together. And then when they are completed, these are the kind of looks that, of course, you get as well. I mean, the other butterfly that you can see here, absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? Just the way that the light, of course, comes off of the surface of this. So captivating, exquisite, amazing kind of projects for yourself, incredible present ideas to give to people as well, especially at this price of just £24.99. So keep on coming through with those. Massive, massive well done to all of you that have got them. Yes, we have a lot of you asking about some of the pictures. We will come back across to those as well. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets. There's a one-off P&P of just £3.95 between midnight and midnight.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so everything that we have had so far is, of course, on the website. So if you want to go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can come down, you can see everything that is, of course, available at the moment. It includes all of these incredible and beautiful cushions that you can get. Of course, don't forget that all of the Diamond Dots pictures as well are there on the web. So we've got all the resin pieces that we showed, of course, in the previous hour. But if you want any of those beautiful, beautiful pictures, so the likes of the dog that we had, the opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get the Thai Escape, the bluegrass, that lovely guitar that we saw as well. We've got Bubbles, the cat that's there. We've got Field Daisies, Sunset Jetty, African Sky, the London scene as well, the pomegranates. So all of those, as you keep scrolling down after all of the resin, you will, of course, get to see those. If you want to add any resin bits on as well, of course, you can do that also. So there is so much that, of course, we've had across these shows. So do make sure that you are checking out. And while you're there and while you're taking advantage of getting those bits, remember, of course, that you're looking out for those crowns. If you find the 10 crowns and you send a message in to us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, then, of course, what you will do is get entered into a prize draw, and one of you will get samples from the whole of this weekend that we'll send through to you for free as well. And don't forget to send in your share your makes if you've got anything that you would like to share with us. Please let us see them. We would love to see them. We'll put some onto the show in the last hour, and you'll all be automatically put into that draw that on the last Saturday of the month we'll announce the winner, and one of you will get £100 credited to your account. Now, we've had a lot of you asking about the River Castle, which was one of the amazing pictures that we brought to you in the 1 o'clock hour. So we're actually going to take a little bit more of an in-depth look at this and going to do a demo on this as well. So the finished piece, I'll just pick this up here, which you are going to get to create is this. I mean, it is so magical. It is wonderfully exclusive. It's one of those pieces where I think it would look as much at home in a children's bedroom as it would in a kitchen or a conservatory or a lounge. It's, you know, entrance hall. It's magical and enchanted, or it's kind of regal and exclusive, and it just covers every single kind of image that you might want to get from this, and it's beautiful. The way that we've got the brickwork there, the lovely reflection into the water, the flowers that have been created as well. So a really magical opportunity, one of the biggest designs that we have as well, and of course down at that amazing price tag. And we're going to see how it comes together.
I was just noticing when you see it on screen as well.
Yes.
It looks like you can actually walk.
Doesn't it?
It looks like you walk into the picture. It's
Yeah.
a really nice piece of art.
It does.
That
Yeah,
is.
it's
It
phenomenal.
really is. And that's all down to all the different colours. There's quite a few
Yes.
colours in this one.
Yeah.
It's something to get your teeth into, but actually it's going to be so enjoyable to do. It really is. So it's, as with all our other kits, there's everything you need in the box.
Yes,
apart from
brilliant.
the frame. If you look closely, you can see all the different colour changes, especially in that part of the castle there. There are so many different colour changes in there. Have I got that? There we go. There we go.
Lovely.
All the different colour changes across here. That's what makes it stand out. So it works exactly the same as all the other kits. Now this is a square, okay? So like I said before, you need to use it as if it's a jigsaw puzzle just to start with. And just look how strong that glue is. It's taking a little bit just to pull that back. It really is a good glue. So pop that back a little bit. I'll pop those scissors just over there to hold that back. You need your ruler. Let's just pop that ruler now. As again, there is a tiny little bit of sticky at the bottom. Now don't worry, when you've finished, if you dust a little bit of talcum powder off on there, it'll disappear.
Right, brilliant.
So don't worry, but it's really handy to put your ruler right up against the edge. There we go. Now that's stuck there, so you know that's not going to move now, so you're going to get that perfectly straight.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with these little arrows that are here. Okay. So I'll find it on the chart, which is there on the side of your canvas. It tells me it's colour A06. All lined up ready for you, all labelled. Same applies with all the code numbers and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, you get everything again in your kit, so you'll get your stylus, you'll get your grip, you'll get your little jiffy bags, you'll get your wax, okay? So, where have I put mine? Put it back in the box. Okay. Oh no, it's right in front of me. You say I'm going blind with my glasses on. Okay, so we'll pop a few of these into the tray.
Yeah.
And it's no more difficult to do than the round ones. it does take just that little bit more time.
Longer.
But that's what you want. You want to enjoy your craft. You don't want it just to be all over in a matter of hours.
No, exactly.
You want to spend time. So just put a few in at a time. Give that tray a little shake.
Yeah.
And the square beads actually really good because they do line up perfectly.
Straight away, don't
they? Yeah. Okay, so get yourself comfortable. Twist your stylus into the wax. I probably didn't need to then, but just so that you can see.
Yeah.
And start off by just doing the outline.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to. If you're happy just to carry on and do it in sequence and just go up, that's entirely up to you. But I find this so much better because then everything will be in place.
Yes.
And that's just lined those up perfectly. Now, what I personally would do is go all the way.
Across.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want to work up, it just saves you pulling this back and getting your hands on all the other glue.
Yeah.
So you would just keep butting it up to the last one and butting it up to the ruler to just get that perfectly straight.
Yeah.
And then once you've gone around like you would with a jigsaw puzzle, then you can just freely get on with it because everything will then
Brilliant.
snap into place because you'll line it all up.
Yeah.
So there's a few more E's across here, so I'll just finish those
Yeah.
and then we can move on to the next colour. And really that's all there is to it. Exactly the same with the round kits. If you get it in the wrong place, you can just slowly wiggle it back down and take it there. And again, totally the wrong place, same method.
Yeah.
Just flick it up,
Flick it
that
up.
disappeared, but it came off. But
You've
then
got
you
a lot, you're fine.
Oh, I've got diamond dots all around.
Yeah.
The more I hoover, the more I find.
There you are.
But you've got plenty in there, so don't worry if you lose any. It's not going to be a problem. And just keep going, relax and enjoy your project. Now this one, like I said, is going to take quite a little bit longer.
Yeah.
We have, what we've got in here, we've got 43 different colours in there. So if you
okay.
can imagine, I mean, look at all the product that you get.
How much you're actually getting.
Absolutely, loads. It's never ending. But imagine the fun when you get to the end. I
exactly.
did that.
Yes.
Did we say how many dots were in this one? I don't think we did.
No, we didn't. You imagine how many, because the other one, I guess 1,200, and that was like 4,000 or something. This one?
25,545.
Oh my God.
Imagine getting to the last one and saying, I did that dot
Yes.
by dot, one by one.
Oh my word.
How amazing would you feel at the
I
end
know,
of that?
that is phenomenal.
Brilliant. It never fails to like amaze me how many I've done. If I could count up how many diamonds
Gosh, imagine. Millions.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
It's great.
I know we have one, which is a gorilla, and it's got 90 odd thousand.
My goodness.
Yeah, there's a lot, but we'll bring you lots of different
Yeah,
ones
yeah,
every
yeah.
time.
I think as well, I mean, for £40, you know, to create something like this for the final look, it's an amazing price. But also because of those hours that you spend, you know, to do this and the enjoyment you'll get out of it as well. Just a brilliant, brilliant price.
It's an achievement at the end of the day,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
You can sit back and say, well, actually, you know,
Yeah.
I did that myself.
Yeah. And, you know, we did say, I mean, there is some smaller projects that are online. So, for example, if you wanted the Jack Russell, the dog, you could do that. But I think because of the ease, actually, of creating this, in terms of all the instructions there, all the tools come with this, you know, everybody can do this. You don't need to start with a small project. You could literally go immediately into something like this, what you can see on the screen, and you can just design this and do this as your first piece. It really, you know, is open to every single level, whether you've done this before or not.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Each kit, it's no more difficult than the other. It's just more time-consuming.
Yeah.
Well, not consuming, but more enjoyable time
Yes,
that you're
yeah.
going to have. So I'm just going to move on now to the next colour, which is H, and it's 31.
Yep.
Just need to pick one that's miles away.
Because you've got so many bags to choose from.
Honestly, there's loads. If I can move them around a bit. 7, 28, 29, 30.
You're like, not that one,
either.
next one.
That's typical, isn't it? That's typical. Where are we? 33, 32. There we go.
There we are, there it
It's just
is.
another shade of grey. I was trying to do something a little bit more bright, but it's the next one, so...
Yeah. Like we said, with that film that's kind of over it, you don't want to obviously take this all immediately off, because you want to make sure that you don't want to get any dust on it or anything, but also because that glue is there ready for them diamond dots to go on, you want to make sure that it stays sticky. So just work kind of upwards and kind of build this picture. Slowly, 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 kind of moving between the colours, moving between the instructions that you're there, and that's how it will build up in the best way as well, to give you something so secure.
Another thing you can do as well, if you want to, is section it. So let's say you just want to do that bit.
Yes, yeah.
So you'll cut that, and you can take that little bit off, do that section, but go around the outside first. You can still do that with the squares, just go around the outside, finish that bit.
Yeah.
You can then throw that piece away, cut the next piece out, take that off completely, and that you can set yourself, right, I'm going to finish that bit today.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to spend my time doing that bit. And you can do that all the way along.
Yes.
So that breaks it up into sort of time slots and size slots and
Really
colours and everything. So
definitely.
that's another way, if you want to. If you're finding it daunting looking at it all, section it off. And that will help as well. And again, with the round ones, you can do exactly the same thing. You can section them off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a brilliant idea.
And I'm just so relaxed. And these are just squaring up nicely. Yeah.
Just feel like you just want to put some, you know, relaxing music on, like my record player or something, and just enjoy it.
Just chill. That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's about enjoying what you're doing, but it's relaxing you as well.
Yes, exactly.
Right, there's not so many of those. What I'm going to do, I know I'm going to go against my own rule now, just so that I can get more done. I'll just carry on those H's.
Yes,
Say normally I would just go around the outside first.
Yeah, yeah.
But even now, to be honest, because there's already a few there, that's really quite straight, so...
Yeah, it is.
But it's your own preference. You start it how you want to, but that's just my tip.
Yes, yeah, go around the edge first.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is lovely, isn't it?
But yeah, and they do build up really quickly once you get going.
Yeah.
And the nice thing again about it, if you do find that they're a little bit crooked, you've got plenty of time just to have a little play. But I say, going round the outside first stops you having to do that, which is nice as well.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a shame you should have had a kit there and started dotting.
I know, had a little go.
Great, wouldn't it?
Like, I know. Because you want to, you just feel...
Once you see it, you do, you want to have a play.
Exactly. And it has, you know, with the demos that you've done, it's just made it so accessible, I think, to everybody, that you realise that you can absolutely do this. So
it's like you said, when you see something like that for the first time, it's like, oh God, I'm never going to be able to do that. But when you see how simple it is,
exactly.
Like it's anybody's craft, honestly.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Look at that, and that is what you are going to create yourself eventually. So it's building up, like we're seeing, slowly, 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 each of those colours, each of those layers, and then this will be your creation. And you will have used and placed over 25,000 of your diamond dots as well. So it's an accomplishment, isn't it? It really is. And then to actually be able to put this pride of place, whether that's above your mantelpiece, whether that's in your entrance hall, wherever you choose for this to go, or maybe you gift it, maybe you make it and then you gift it to somebody. It is going to have that real personal touch that you've got as well. And then, of course, you know, it looks amazing like that, but as you actually get that movement as well and the light coming off the surface of this, it's how alive, as you can see, that it actually becomes, because each of these diamond dots are faceted as well. So each of those facets, like we always say with gemstones, they will catch the light in the most remarkable way, and you'll get all of the light, of course, that is just coming out of the surface of all of these as well. So lovely opportunity, of course, that we can see with this one as well. So massive congratulations if you have managed to get that one. Yeah, it just comes together so well. Don't forget as well the spotlight deal that we did, because we did do that really cheeky little deal. If you do, of course, want to get this as well, because this was the kit me. I know a lot of you have already got this into your collection. Spotlight deal today, where we have literally taken this as low as we possibly can. So we've taken everything that we can, of course, out of the price on this one. It is very much a one-time deal, a one-time opportunity, of course, to actually be able to get this into your collection. And he is just super, isn't he? Maybe reminds you of one of your dogs. Maybe you just absolutely adore dogs. But what an exquisite and fabulous opportunity to be able to get this at £11.99. Absolutely adore that. So well done, of course, with that chance and with that opportunity to get this. So well done. So we can really see, of course, just there as well how that. Oh, you've gone to a different colour as well.
Yes, I've moved on to a slightly different colour. There's only a few of them, but
yes.
And this is about the kit this size. This is what you will be doing.
Yeah.
But it makes it more exciting.
Doesn't
It makes it more interesting when you're
yeah.
changing.
Definitely. It's gorgeous.
And again, I'm going against my own rule because there's just a few Ds here, so I might as well just put them in just so that you can see it grow.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, and you can just see how those colours kind of pop on there, don't they? And really do catch the light, of course, as well. Amazing.
I'm going a little bit slowly because I'm not got any to put up to, so I'm just taking my time so I can keep it nice and straight.
Yeah, and again, that's exactly what you want to do as well. And remember, they come beautifully boxed as well, so if you do want to gift these, everything that you need, of course, is in those boxes, and it is right there for you. So well done, of course, if you do get these. So many of you still coming through, so do, of course, keep on getting involved, keep on coming through. You can buy all of the pillows, you can buy all of the gorgeous pictures that we have as well. Have you got a next date that you're on with
I haven't been given a date yet, but fingers crossed you'll have me back.
Oh yeah, we would absolutely love to. Yeah, no, it's been fantastic.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, and thank you so much for just showing, how easy it is to actually be able to create these as well.
It is so easy.
It's been wonderful. We'll do a bit of a recap in the final hour of any of the bits that you want to see again. So please do keep sending in your requests. Ask me for which ones you'd like to have another close up at, and we can do that. But of course, so much more still to come on the show. That lamp is there if you want to get that, add it on. You can still get all the resin bits, but we're about to have my first ever look at your shrink plastic, which I am very excited to see as well. It's just a day jam-packed, isn't it, of absolutely everything. I'll be back with you with that right after this. Thank you so much.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh. Makes it look like I can't juggle.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello. Right, we are back. Wow. Well, you've not left. You didn't leave the studio in between.
No,
You've just
I'm not leaving.
having all the fun with the resin. You were like, I'm just staying. She's like, I'm just having a lovely play. I was making loads of stuff.
And they were like, you ready? I was like, yes.
Yes, of course
I am. 100% ready.
Quick, get the Gemini craft on. We've not used it before, and we'll just turn that on, have a quick play with that. We're ready to go.
It's all fun. It's
all live telly, isn't it? It's what we do. I'm really excited about this, because I've never seen actual shrink plastic done in real life. Should we see a few of the finished samples?
Yeah, I haven't got loads.
What we have?
Yes, I've got a few little things.
Yes, love
got some earrings. Oh, this is for your giveaway.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
So a little bookmark and some pendants and stuff.
So you can just see, of course,
around. They've been a bit antisocial, aren't they, today?
Ah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
And this is topped with resin as well.
Okay, so that's why your resin goes so
That's why I love the resin, and then the ones next to it again, the same. Now this is the opal paper. I think we've got this coming in.
I love that.
No, gemstone paper.
Okay, wow.
But again, I use like my alcohol inks on with it.
Yeah.
And I just love the effect. You can stamp onto shrink plastic.
Really?
You can paint, you can draw. It's just, I'm obsessed.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be at the end of this. I'm really looking forward to it. I do like it when something that I haven't done before or seen before kind of comes on one of my shows. I'm like, oh, something else to learn. Are we able to see the magic before we kind of put anything in terms of
no
how
pressure, and you're just literally throwing me straight in, aren't you? Like, just do it.
No, this is just me asking him. Yeah, I'm sure everyone at home wants to see it as well. It's me going, can I see it straight?
Yeah, of course you can. Okay, so what I love about this as well, and this is great, this is why we've got a machine next to us.
Yeah.
So I've always done jewellery. I've done painting and crafting, and I've done jewellery, but when Hobbymaker launched, I invested in a Gemini. Yeah, I know you then got your own.
Yes, yeah.
And instantly, it's opened so much more for me that I'm able to actually create shapes using that as well. It's just so cool. So here's just a little pre-cut. I've just literally done this 2 seconds ago, using one of the oval dies. So I'm just going to put this here, shimmy over. Now, shrink plastic. First of all, you've got a book coming up, and I had a quick flick through it, and it was incredible. And it's really, really informative, actually. Again, I might have to try and get it. Got some great ideas. But when you're learning with shrink plastic, I am going to show you, but I just want to explain. Each packet will give you a general guide as to the shrink rate.
Yes.
Okay, so there isn't there's an average. It's averagely about 50%. But you have to check the packaging, and it will tell you. And what you'll do, or what I'll recommend you do, and it's also done in this book, is you make a ruler. Or like in this case, a very badly shrunk little grid. Now this, it's not the best I get, but you can see it's got numbers down here. And basically, this was centimetres. So I know that if I have something that's going to be 8 centimetres, it's going to shrink to that size. So it gives me an idea and a guide as to how much that will shrink by. So it's quite important because, and again, I've got here a very generic punch. Hole punch. This, let's very quickly punch shape out. Again, what's great about these, you can flip them upside down. See exactly where you're gonna, I'm doing this for a reason, there's a reason. Can you see this little tiny circle here?
That's that?
That's that.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I just wanted to show you the comparative.
The difference, the size.
The difference of the size. And so what I would recommend is if you've got a piece that you want to just test.
Or
like because you know, sometimes you get a few bits and you'll have scrap. Cut that and test it, but definitely do a ruler first. So it really does make a difference. And it also shows you how it shrinks. So I had one, a clear, and that clear, it shrunk frosted. And it's fine, as long as I know. But if I want it to have a clear effect, I need to know that that's going to... So again, it helps you understand the material you're working with.
I get you.
So let me just very quickly shrink this down, because obviously that's what it's all about. I am actually looking for something, but I don't know where it is to hand. If you're going to make it into a pendant or something like that, you need to punch the hole in first.
Yes, of course.
And you need it to be bigger.
Yes, so we can actually go down, ready
what
for
you
bail.
think. So I have got in there somewhere, but it's like just a hole punch. I'll find it in a moment. And that will give me the hole to sort of... I am going to find it's going to bug me now. I know it's in here.
Well, while you find that, we can just have a really quick look at this book if you'd like to, because this is the book that we've got the graphics, of course, on the screen for. So this is Shrink, Shrank, Shrunk, okay? And it is the jewellery book that we've got here. So if you really want to start with this and you want to make this amazing kind of opportunities with jewellery, I mean, just look at how creative you can be. And it's brilliant because it will go through so many different projects with you. It gives you all of the techniques that you can do. So it really explains kind of the basics there, the simplicity, but then you've just got so much.
Very inspirational.
Isn't it? It really is. And if you're thinking, well, I've only just started with this, well, what a brilliant way to come out with the picture on. What a brilliant way to actually be able to get started and to use all of that inspiration. It's a brilliant book. It really is. You've got all those kind of little cutouts that you can do as well to get this. And of course, we are today right down on that price tag as well at £13.99. So a brilliant price tag for you to be able to get this, and it will just really guide you through this process, and then watching YouTube videos and stuff alongside.
Absolutely, it's all in one. It's all in one sort of location, isn't it, for you? And for me, I love to see pictures because it gives you a bit. If you're in a bit of a slump and you think, what do I do? I get very overwhelmed. So obviously, I have a lot of stuff, and then I go into panic. And then I just sit and go, I don't know what to do. So sometimes I need that direction. I said too early, don't I? My mind's like, pump. So I need someone to go, do this.
Yes, do this.
And so for me, looking at that can help me go, oh, that's a really cool idea.
And especially because it's got the doodles in it as well, that you can actually trace as well, and then you can just print those onto your shrink plastic, and you can make that jewellery out of it. It's all there for you.
It's a brilliant. I definitely look at that thinking, so cool. Okay, I found the tools.
Yes, okay, perfect.
So it's just a punch.
Yes.
And what I've done, this is the green one. I think we may have this coming up, I'm not sure, but this is, and what I did is I've just used gold alcohol ink. Now, my hands may get gold because it's obviously just still on there, but it intensifies when you shrink it.
Yeah.
So you could be a planner and find out exactly where it goes. I go by eye. And what I'm trying to do is make sure, I don't know if you can see that, it's not too close to the top because it can shrink and break, basically.
Yeah. Great.
So we've got that there. Now, if you're using a something that has got a hole in it like that, what ideally you need is like a pin. Well, this is how I work it at home.
Yeah.
So when I'm at home, what I do, I'm just grabbing a pin, try not to stab myself. I actually have a macrame board at home, and then I put this on top, and then I literally just put this through. And then what that does is it anchors it for me and it stops it from going anywhere. So we'll see how we go with this. Okay, I don't have anything else around it. And the reason I do that is because it will sort of move about.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put this on a high heat.
Okay.
No, she's not, because it's not working. Plug it in.
Yeah, perfect.
Now, I'm going to give it a moment just to get warm.
Yeah.
Because you need this to be a constant heat. So I don't want to go in it where it hasn't quite warmed up yet. Okay, I've got pliers, tweezers, sorry, just in case I want to stop it from curling. This is quite a big piece, and sometimes it can curl on itself and stick, so I want to just control it a little bit.
Oh, wow, look.
These work. Please be my friend today. Yes, thank you.
How cool.
So, and again, you'll notice I'm using the silicone mat, so it's heat proof.
Yeah.
And also it's plain. Now what I'm going to do is take this, oops, it's going to be hot, so be careful.
Yeah.
I can go back at it now, and it will relax. You'll visually see it relax. It will sort of flatten. And then if you've got anything flat, smooth and cold, like a steel block.
Yes, yeah.
Please don't look at it because it's very messy. It doubles up as a coaster. So we won't judge me on that. But that helps flatten it, helps cool it down. I'm going to just let it cool because it's still a little, it's got that bendability.
Yes, yeah.
And in a moment, I'm going to show you how that's so cool with the tools we've got coming up.
Okay,
but you'll see that some of the ink colours come off. Now, that will happen.
Yeah.
It will happen whatever you use.
Yes, yeah.
Whether you use paint, pens, whether you use anything, it will transfer very slightly, just while it's set.
Yes, yeah.
But then can you see how the colour has intensified from that?
Yes.
Ooh, see if you can see. You see how much more, no, there's no resin on there at all, there's nothing.
No,
That's just
brilliant.
intensified, it's glossed up. And again, now I would put resin on top of that.
Okay.
And that would give me my earring.
Yes,
and
yeah,
I'd put
then
my
it's ready to
UV
go.
resin on it.
Yeah.
Good to
So
go.
it just works
So
together so
that's
well.
that.
Yeah.
If you've got a very small piece, so what happened with this? I actually did this one.
Yeah.
And then I did another one, and I tried to hold it, and it basically broke.
Okay.
So what I did was, and I'll do it to prove it. Now, this is just a wooden bangle that I've kind of, it doesn't fit me because I've got wide hands. Can never put bangles on.
That's always the thing with bangles. They're either too big
Never
or
get
too
them
small.
over
It's
my
just- yeah, they're
hands.
just not.
So, I painted it, and I thought, actually, do you know what? This is going to be perfect.
Yes.
So I'm going to show you. I'm just putting a double hole in. So again, when you look at it like this, you think, oh, that's going to be like it's taking up a lot of space.
Yeah.
So now a lot of people will use like a sellotape.
Okay, yeah.
But I get a bit wary because it is gluey.
Yes,
you know.
yeah, of course.
So this I thought was perfect.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully this will work and not prove me wrong. And I don't know if you can see or you can see. So what this does is it stops it from running.
Ah, yes, it can't run away fully.
You can't run away from me.
Got to stay in that little...
There you go.
Oh, wow, yes.
And
Gosh, how easy was that? Brilliant.
just a final.
Yeah.
Make sure. And that's instantly done. So that gave me, and you know, because it's sort of wooden, it's not going to get.
No, you know, it's
not going to
fine.
affect
Yes,
it. So I thought that was a perfect thing, and
isn't it?
you can corner around them.
Ah, see.
So you can do this one. It's just done a little rectangle. It has got a buddy. I just haven't done the buddy yet. And that's just been rounded with that tool. So you can use your guillotines, you can use your stamps, you can do so much with it.
Gosh. And the fact as well, the price, I mean, I'm just seeing that there, £11.99. And this for us to give you all of these new sheets. Now, you are going to get your black, your gold, and your silver. So you're getting all of those today for I'd have thought one of them would have been £11.99.
That's incredible.
£11.99. So it's because we've bundled them. So they are £5.49 a pack. So if you want to get one of these, £5.49. If you want to get them in this bundle, bundle where we've taken it to a massive saving, then you are going to get it for £11.99. And again, I mean, it's got all the instructions that come with this as well.
And again, they should have on there the shrink ratio as well.
Yeah, yeah,
so it will give you that information, but I would still advise...
Have a little practice.
It says on there, look, shrinks to 20%.
Yeah, so we've got the clear shrinks to 20% of its original size. They're all the same in terms of that, creating durable embellishments as well. You know, with these as well, do you need a heat gun? I mean, I know we've got a few heat guns if you want them, or can you pop them into the oven?
Yes, so...
I didn't know if that was a silly question.
No, it's an absolutely brilliant question. It was my next thing. So first of all, this is the black, and this is a little trinkety kind of pot that I've kind of just used one of our silver Spectrum Noir pens.
Right,
and again, you can see how it's really intensified. And I did actually hand shrink this one, but it took a while. And there's the risk of if it curls up, because you seal the motion, it curls up. Now, what it can... Oh, here we go. Here's one I killed earlier. So it can stick to itself, basically. And once it's done that, it's done. You're not going to... You can, but it's not going to look good. It'll look a bit like my ruler. A little bit like that, which is fine for something like this, but not fine for something like that. So what is brilliant is I did the first one. It can be done using your hand, but I literally put them in the oven. So you put a piece of baking powder parchment down. Then you put your sort of shrink plastic down. And then if it's a big piece, you can place another piece of parchment on top, because obviously that helps control that sort of shrink where it's motion. And honestly, seconds. And you can watch it. It just goes and then settles back down. It's incredible.
So is that why moulds are good as well? Like, do moulds make it easier to kind of get the shape that you want? I know we've got some moulds here.
Yeah, no, I love these. Right, okay. See, right. So these moulds
this is the pink set that
are great.
First.
I do have some I did earlier with those. So if I put them away by mistake. What's great? Oh, no, there. So let me show you on these.
Yes. Okay.
Can you see?
Wow, look at them.
So I love the fact that these moulds come with a sheet that you can create more of your own.
You see that?
Which you could then do in the black, you could do in the gold, and so you could do it in the colours. But then what I love about it is it comes with them. I just think it's great, because you don't have to cut them. Instant. Instant. Now, can I show how I work with one of those?
Yeah, please do. And then...
So... and I'll show you that. So these are ones that I've done.
Fab.
And what I actually did on those was I Zen-tangled onto them. And then I shrunk them. One you can see I've highlighted with a bit of gold. One I just kept Zen-tangled. I shrunk it down, and of course I resined it. And I thought they were my rings, but I've left the rings at home somewhere. But I can make a wire ring shank. And then resin attach it.
Oh, wow, okay.
And you've got a really cool little ring.
Perfect.
Or pendant or earrings or whatever you want. So, absolutely brilliant. So, let me quickly grab a pen.
Okay.
Here's some I had earlier.
I'm just wondering, so what's this little frame?
I'm going to show you.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
So, can I have one of those? Oh, just drop something. Oh, okay. Thank you. And thank you. So, these will have a frosted and a smooth side. And another thing, again, I read through that, but it's really, really good. Now, that frosted side helps whatever you're painting it with adhere. So, obviously, it gives a visual look as well. So, a lot of it says it in the book, and it's something that I've seen. If you lightly sand your paper, it will give it a grit. So, remember I had this, and it's transferred onto my hands because it's very shiny. So, if you have very lightly sanded it, it just gives it a grip to grip your... You can use coloured pencils, you can use paint pens, you can use alcohol markers, watercolour paints, not so great, because the water just sits on top of the plastic.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, so let's, for example, let's just do... Oh no, I've just got a little pen here. Let's just do a few little sort of... Little, I don't know, flower or something. It's an old pen. I love these ones, by the way. And just to see, you can see the intensity as well. So let's just do 3 little flowers like that. Nothing exciting, but just for you to get a reference. Now, these double up great. Where's the little metal bit going out of it?
This?
Yeah.
There you go.
So, these, you know how I just stuck a pin in here?
Yes. Ah, I see.
Do you see?
Yeah. Okay.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do that, but if you want to shrink it and instantly. Now, I do advise sort of having this ready to go because I'm that person that goes, oh, but
Yeah, trying to get it, okay.
But you can reheat it back up.
Okay.
So, going to just heat this. Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Right.
What do I do?
I'm going to switch with you.
Okay.
Right, all you have to do.
Yes.
I love you were like, oh, yeah.
Definitely.
So you want to just obviously let it go. And what you'll do is evenly distribute the heat around it. So make sure it's, don't focus on one area, make sure you do the whole thing. It's not a big area, you'll be fine. And you'll see it shrink and you'll see it relax. Okay, so go. High heat. That's it. High heat, that's on a low. Put it on a high. That's it. Keep it even all the way around and direct it right at the plastic. Don't be afraid. Go into the middle. Don't be afraid. Keep going. All the way around. That's it. As it starts to melt, go all the way around. Try to make sure you get areas that look like they're not melting. Get them to melt. Don't go too close.
Oh dear, is this too small?
That's all right. No, keep going, keep going.
You sure?
Go into the middle more. So what you can see is, there you go, see? Keep going, keep going, keep going. All over it now, really, don't go too slow. Just like really place that heat all over. Focus it on an area that doesn't look like it's shrinking.
Okay.
That's it. See how it now shrinks?
Yeah.
Go to the other side. Okay. And then just kind of do that again over that side.
Ah, it's coming back out.
Can you? Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Right, I thought I'd ruined that. Okay.
No. See, that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Yes,
and this is why I love these moulds.
Ah, yeah.
So keep going so it looks so it's completely relaxed. So you'll see it, keep going, a bit more over this side. Hold it there for a little bit. That's it. Now turn it off. And then we're going to come in and we are going to...
I honestly, when it all turned inside out, I thought, oh no,
I've ruined
I've like ruined this.
I get terrified every time I come on air because I'm like, please work, please work.
I was thinking she's going to be like, gosh, I've asked you to have a go. I'm not going to do that again. Oh, wow. Okay.
So give it a second also because it gets hot. You're shrinking the plastic. So don't go straight and touch it because it's, you know, it's not going to burn you, but it's very hot.
Yes.
But remember that when you're doing it on this, this metal bit gets hot.
Of course, yeah.
So it should be fine now.
Okay.
It's fine. So take it out.
You just pop it out, do you?
Just take it out.
Wow. How cool is that?
And there, look. And you've got your little, and you can you see the difference between the frosted side and the clear side?
Yeah.
So you can see, that's why I wanted to do the picture onto it. So also now I'm going to show you another trick. So what we're going to do is put it back on, back onto the pin and back onto the mould in the other direction.
Other direction, that way?
No, sorry. It's me just being silly.
Oh, I see, turn over.
No, but still come up the right way.
Okay, right.
Okay, that's it.
Okay,
so
through,
let's say we've done that.
Yeah.
And you go, oh, do you know what, I should have done it the wrong side.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, reheat it.
Reheat, okay, get it
Remember,
back.
now don't be so afraid, just be like, right,
okay. Okay,
come on,
you
will be warm, you'll be fine. You need to be quite, you need to keep that heat constantly even around the whole piece.
Okay.
So sort of focusing a little bit and you'll see it relax. And go slowly around, that's it. And keep going, and it will start to relax and it'll start to collapse back down. You'll see that it's going shine. Can you see it's moving?
Yeah.
And it's starting to relax, it's starting to flatten back down. Keep going. That's it. All the way, keep going. That's it. Now when you think that it looks okay,
That's it, yeah.
go and put the lid back on. So turn that off super quick. You've got a bit of space, don't worry, it's not too panicky.
Oh,
Do you see what I mean? You get panicky, don't you?
You
I
do,
that.
don't you? There you
Push
go.
it nice and firm and hold
Okay,
it.
perfect.
So what it's great is that you can, if you've bent it into a shape and you don't like it, or you think, you can change it.
Brilliant.
You can
Yeah,
kind of reverse it. And I often will turn these mould over if I want to shrink it on there, but it's taking a bit of shape.
Okay, yeah.
Turn it over and then just flatten, keep the flat.
Yes, yeah,
so
I think actually that's...
because it's obviously a
amazing.
silicone, so it's not going to, it's not going to affect it.
Oh, fantastic. Is that
So that's it, it's
lovely?
fine,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Perfect.
Now you've got it the other way around.
Yes,
So you take it out and have a look.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, look at that. And you can see just the difference of the shiny side.
Yes.
Like we said, to the other side, to the matte side as
So
well.
if you'd wanted that shiny side to be the front, you could change that around. If you put it around and you go, oh no, I've done it the wrong way. And it doesn't matter what side you draw on. It does, you can see, you can choose the side, but you can see that it hasn't made massive difference. But I quite like drawing on the back because then you can see the front.
Definitely.
And then you could put a bit of resin over the back if you wanted to, and that would, you know, seal your picture. But yeah, and all you would do with that is put a little head pin through it, maybe a little bead or something. Bend it up, you've got a little head pin, little charm.
Yes, yeah. This was fantastic.
But I love these moulds.
Yeah, they're very clever, aren't they?
And I love the fact that they come with these ready-mades.
Yes,
I just think it's great.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, well, thank you. Oh, look at that. Now, no, I can do that. And if I can do it, I always say anyone can do it when I've done nothing like that before.
Yeah, and
so.
it's just getting over that fear, because when it shrinks...
You need to get right in.
Yeah, and what you noticed when it was kind of staying sort of up in one section, that meant it wasn't getting the heat.
Yes,
so it wasn't moving. So go to that section and get it all going.
Yeah, a couple of practices. We've got one other, haven't we, as well? We'll switch back over.
Okay.
So if you want the star as well.
Should we do that one?
Yeah, why not?
Let's have another little...
So it does exactly the same, where you are, of course, getting this with that lovely kit that you're getting.
Let's do this one.
So you've got all of this, and this one is in the yellow that you can use. I'll just put that one over with you just there. So you've got that there. And again, you know, loads of these are already, of course, cut out. So you've got all of those shapes that we can see, of course, with these as well. So they're just literally ready to go, aren't they?
I'm going to be a bit rebellious now.
Yeah.
Right?
Now,
these are my alcohol markers.
Okay.
I am.
Yeah, it's nice just to see, isn't it, kind of what you can do and what you can get.
People like that. Laura won't be coming back. She doesn't follow the rules.
No, love that.
So I'm using these are pens that I've got from here. I have, honestly, my favourite alcohol markers, so pigmented. So let's just do a few colours. I'm so indecisive. Right.
We have got some markers as well on the show. Yes, so we've got.
Which ones
we've got.
That's what I'm using.
That's what you're using?
Yes.
Oh, okay, well, even better.
I'm obsessed with this.
Yeah. Okay.
And anyone who knows me, knows my work, knows that I use alcohol markers all the time.
Okay. Well,
these are my go-to.
Well, they're there. Well, they're there.
There you go. See, they were the ones I grabbed.
Yes.
And I've got, in my studio, I've got like a mass, you know the Spectrum pen holders?
Yeah.
I think I have about 20.
Oh, wow, okay.
And they stack right up behind me.
Yes, yeah.
So I have a lot. But these were the ones that came with me.
Amazing.
Right, rubbing alcohol again.
Price. Yep.
Now, this is why I love, but I do ideally need something to smooch it about with a bit.
Yeah.
So can you see how it's moving? So you can kind of keep it concentrated, or you can kind of get more of a faded effect.
Yeah.
You know, that's just a little bit of a quick fix.
Yep.
So now I would say, ideally, in an ideal world, let everything dry first.
Yeah.
All right, so obviously, if
You're not on a
you
time limit.
rush it and you go a bit quick, you get things like this happen. Where, see, this was one that I did, and then I got all excited because I was like, I'm going to cut this into a hexagon on my machine.
Okay,
and I didn't let it dry 100%, and it just went across. So be aware of little things like that.
Of course, yeah.
But obviously, we don't have all the time in the world here. So I could spend all day doing this.
I know, I could.
So I'm gonna, and remember, this will probably transfer onto here, but rubbing alcohol will remove alcohol ink.
Yeah, exactly.
So again, so you see, I'm just going around.
Yeah.
Now it looks very faint, but again, it intensifies when it shrinks. You see how much quicker that is? Because I just directioned it over it.
Straight over.
I never do this. I always just do it too slow. Now, if you are a little bit too slow, you need to reheat it. Oh, it was fine. It worked.
Yeah, fab.
Because I always end up like this with this there, and I'm like this.
I've got too much in all
I've got
my
5
hands,
dogs at home, and one of them, I've got one who always sits in my studio with me. And she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Sorry."
It's too loud.
Little French bulldog. She's
cute.
my little shadow. So very quickly done, but can you see just by doing that colour?
Yeah.
I mean, I literally just scribbled that on there. You could see, but
I think that was great.
And again, let me turn it over.
Yeah, so different, isn't it?
How different that is. But look at that cool shape.
Yes.
And so again, this is what I was talking about. Let me just explain what I meant.
Yep.
So I could very gently, I might just want to relax it a bit.
Yeah.
I might not want it so sort of deep. So just relax that a little bit. Just going down a little bit. And then just let that stay like that. And that's just relaxed. So it's got a slight curve in it, but it's not as sort of shaped as that.
Yes,
so
just change it depending.
it just changes instantly.
Yes, yeah.
But yeah, and I actually, again, I probably would have done that shiny side down, because I think that, again, that really amplifies
the colours,
inks on it, doesn't it? And you can draw anything you want.
It's fantastic,
on
isn't
it.
We've had a question as well, which I know we were speaking about before. Can you die cut this?
Yes. Are you going to make me show? You're going to make me do it?
Yeah, go on. Would you want to?
I will.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, fine.
First time that you've used
You know
this
how
machine,
you
but
do
you're
stuff all the
ready to
time
go.
and you're like, yeah, I could do that in my sleep. And then it's use the machine. You're like,
Yeah.
Fine,
Just while we set up that machine as well, we have got a huge collection of pre-cut shapes. So if you're kind of wanting this to already, be done for you, it's 21 pre-cut shapes that you've actually got here. So bead making, anything like that, 13 flower bead shapes, leaf daggers we've got as well. And again, it's shiny on one side, sanded on the other. And then if you want, you go to juliehaymaker.com and you can get all the free tutorials, all of those. So you can actually just jump onto there and then get all the free tutorials of how to use these also. But 21 pieces for £5.99. So they're pre-cut, they're ready, so you don't need to buy any more of the film. If you want to, buy the film, draw around those, use them as templates as well.
cool. So these are just like little, I've got a really bad shot there.
Yeah.
So I've just used some flowers and stuff. So you can see, I used a hexagon. Now, one thing I'll say about shrink plastic, and I'm going to give you a heads up about it, it does have a, if I can explain it right, like a grain.
Okay.
So it does shrink better one way than the other.
I see, yeah.
And it sounds silly, but it can kind of stretch out a little bit if it goes the wrong way. I don't, and it's a bit, test again, just test it.
Yeah.
You know, even if you did that little ruler.
Yes, yeah.
And put a little arrow that way to say, I heated it from that way or whatever. A square is a little bit more, because it's a square.
Yeah.
But if you did a little actual ruler, just be aware. So, for example, you can see this one's just gone a little bit skew. And that's probably because I went against the grain. It's just a little thing to be aware of, because I don't want you to look and go, well, what's happened here?
Yes,
I'd rather be honest and tell you.
Definitely.
But you can see if it's like a shape like this and like this and like this, absolutely fine. These are all die cuts. I even did a little dragonfly. I don't know where he is. Oh, here he is.
Here he is.
Here he is.
Oh, look.
I did have a friend for him, but I've lost him. He's out there somewhere.
It's okay.
But that even just goes to show you can even do something like that. So let's go ahead and do this then. Now, I'm not an expert with these machines, so I keep them simple.
Okay.
I'm learning.
Yes.
But as you can gather, I've got far too much that I want to do at the same time. So that has got a little bit of, that's just where I used the green. It will rub off. It's fine. So let's go ahead. Oh, tell you what, I'm interested in to see how this will work actually. So I'll use this. Now I keep a little box of my offcuts. Just for reference, that's a whole sheet.
Oh, wow, okay.
That is a whole sheet.
Yeah.
Because I was interested and thought,
I'll have a go with this and see what.
You can see where my mind goes, can't you? My mind just is
Yeah.
But I put that in the oven and I put a piece of paper on it and I actually put a piece of heavy card on it, which I read that you could do. So I checked it because it is on quite a low heat. Follow all instructions.
Yeah, of course.
And I obviously was there the whole time. But that just added that extra weight. It's a bit, you can see it didn't shrink brilliantly, but that is, sorry, I'll grab that. That's that to that.
Oh, really? Wow.
So that's a whole sheet. So it's really great to have that. There you go. Go all the way up here to get it in shot.
Yeah.
So there you go. Gives you a reference.
Fab.
Okay, but we can come back down now. We don't need to see all my chaos around me. So what I do is I keep a little box of oddsies. So this is, it doesn't look great because it's clear. If I put this on the back of it, it's basically been alcohol inked. So it's interesting. Let's do this one. So you can see. So let's do a shape with one of these. And then again, just to see that intensity, let's do this one here and this one here. This is where I keep all my little oddsie pieces, my little ruler, keep it all together. So when it comes to the layout, I always remember the rule of 4. Now I know that there's going to be guidebooks with it, and I keep mine and I always reference it. But the way I've done it is I have a clear plate. I have the rubber mat, the magnetic mat or sheet, then obviously your die, making sure it's this way up. Okay, so you've got that blade up, and then finally what you're cutting, and your, which isn't going to be big enough, so let's go for a smaller one. That there, let's do you. And again, this will be interesting because we know how that one's already shrunk.
Yes.
So we can do this one, this one. Now, I know you can use a tape. I don't have any tape with me, so I'm just going to hope it doesn't move.
Yeah.
And that's being honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
We had this the other day. Debbie was like, I didn't use any tape. I was like, it's going to be great.
Was it great?
No.
Thank you for the confidence.
No, yours will be great. Usually it's great, but it was one of them where she said, you know, when you do it with such confidence and then it cuts through the die itself.
Oh,
They both moved into each other.
Yeah, that happened to me when that's why I'm terrified.
To us all. Yeah. Live telly, it's fine.
So yeah, I'm going to just put out, and so ideally tape because it is a slippery.
Yeah.
Again, it's slippery. So I'm going to just pop this through. It is also at an awkward angle.
Yeah.
And I'm quite short. So we're just going to see what happens. I'm basically covering all my options. Please work. Okay, just going through.
Yeah.
And that's perfect. That means it's cutting when you hear that noise.
Yeah.
It terrified me the first time it did
Yeah,
it.
but it's actually the right noise. And they will just reject if they don't like what's there, so.
Oof, there we go. That was something fell, but we're okay. Please have worked.
There we go. Yeah, lovely, perfect.
Oh, see?
You see, you can do it.
Literally, see me go,
Breathe.
it worked.
Now you know you can use that machine.
It does work. Obviously, don't be in the setup that I am, where you're on tiptoes to get it through the machine.
No.
Because you're too short. Yeah, so that, can you see how easy that was?
Yeah.
So literally, see, hopefully this will make the search for the dies worth it, bless you. It's just like, I will find dies. So I'll pop that back out of the way.
Yeah.
Let's pop it there for now.
No cakes.
But there you go, and that's what I love about it. So also talking about dies, stick to simple, clean ones like this.
Yeah.
Just a shape.
Okay.
Because anything more intricate, it just doesn't cope. It's, you know, it's not designed to be embossed or have loads of little holes cut into it.
Of course.
And it just kind of buckles and doesn't work well.
Yeah.
So anything that you do, I mean, I've got one of the Sarah Davies, that's what the dragonfly was from her dragonfly collection.
Yeah.
And I just used a plain outline one. Cut perfectly. I got a little bit brave and thought, I'll try one of the other ones. Did not work. I do it for you.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So what I can do now is shrink these down. So again, I think this one should come out pretty. Again, when you use clear, it doesn't look great because you can't see everything.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to punch a hole into them. I had the alcohol inks there because I was like, oh, I could put inks on it.
That.
So the inks from the earlier hour
Yes.
can go on your
Congo,
shrink
yeah.
plastic.
Brilliant.
That's why I had them there.
Why it
see?
really, works across.
Right.
And the same, the silicone mat, of course, we've got that available. So if you do want a silicone mat and need a silicone mat with this,
100%.
it's available for you because you'll need that, won't you, with the heat?
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
£5.99.
And it helps when it comes to, as I said, do you remember when I said about putting something cold on it?
Yeah.
If you've got something that's got any texture underneath it, that can imprint onto the back of it.
Yes,
So you just
don't
want it as smooth as possible. And this is ideal. And you can see I use it for so many mediums.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And, you know, you can use it with your resin as well that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, that one went a bit off, but it's okay.
Yeah.
So now I'll do one, you can do one.
Okay.
So you can see how it is to use a slightly different one. I'll do the bigger one because I don't want to freak you out with that. I've lost a little pin.
What do we want? The little...
I had a little pin, didn't I? There she is.
Oh, okay.
There we are. Again, I'm going to just kind of... This isn't the idealist of setups. I'm going to just do that.
Yeah, okay.
I would put a macrame border, something soft underneath it.
Okay.
So because this is quite big...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. With the hole puncher, it makes these little...
They come out, don't they?
So I don't want to actually... So if I was to do that,
Yeah.
I would indent the plastic.
Of course.
That's why I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm just going to chase it a little bit and please work. Don't stick, don't stick, don't stick. Oh, yes, my friend. Obviously this is planned.
So
It's
cool,
always
yeah.
really smooth and never have issues. But this is it. I'm being honest with you. You know, you can see me stood here now, shrinking plastic, it's fine. You will have the odd one that won't undo, and that's unfortunate.
The thing is, at these prices as well, where you're thinking it's $5.99 for all of those shapes cut out, or $11.99 for 3 lots of the shrink film as well. It's okay at those prices to kind of have a go, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Goes
and
wrong.
As soon as I saw one of the first shows you did this on, I was like, bye, 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 bye.
Did you? Yeah.
And I literally, well, you can see that's why I'm using all my stuff on it. This is all my stuff. Because I just love the fact that you can, but you have... And sometimes it can stick if you have got wet product on it again. So remember I said, say I alcohol inked a sheet, it still might be a bit wet. So the moment it does that, it just glues. It can happen.
I remember as well, right, as a child, it's making me think of this now. I've just had it come into my head. Did you ever used to put the crisp packets into the oven?
You can. There are
and
certain...
they go, don't they? And they go little.
It's a certain plastic that you can do
and
it
I
with.
don't know if it was still the same, but I remember back in the day it was like your walkers or something, and you kind of made them into little ones.
It's a certain grade. I think it's like a grade 5.
Okay. Don't do that, because it's probably changed now, so please don't do it. But what I'm saying is I remember that magic of putting something into the oven and what came out. And this, with the shapes you can actually do. I mean, it's something you're going to have to do with a child and watch them, but it's magical, isn't it, to actually see that transformation as well.
And again, you can actually make memories.
Yes.
So we've got Father's Day coming up. So you could, I know you've got a little boy. So you could maybe get him to draw a little picture or and make a little charm
what a great
for his
idea.
teeth.
Exactly.
And that's been personalised.
Oh,
I mean, how lovely is that?
Yes.
And that is a true Father's Day present, isn't it? It's from your child.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that's, to me, that's what it's about. It's about, from them, mine's 14, just turned 14.
Okay.
12, but it's, you know, it's still part of what it is. Now they're like, Mum, can we go buy him a mug?
Yeah, and that's it, done. Yeah, okay.
Can I not just paint a picture? Oh,
no, we don't want to. It's so uncool.
But
they'd be thinking,
it's so uncool to do this. But you could sit down, you could say,
you could, they'd love it.
And what's great is because it's such a big area and shrinks, you aren't expecting someone to like write into a tiny area.
Exactly.
So they could like do a whole scribble on there. You could cut it into 4 pieces and do like Dad, Granddad, and you know, it's got so much scope. Right, that's that. That's how it came out. Now remember, it didn't look brilliant when it was
and now
clear. But look at how those colours, I don't know if you can see it too well. Look how it's intensified. And again, what I could do to that is I could put, I could use a paint pen and put black on the back of it. So I could still colour it after I've shrunk it. But obviously, you know, it's just how you want to work it. Now, here you go. Have a quick go with this. Don't be nervous. You'll be fine.
Gosh, okay, here we go.
All right, so I'm going to put it like that. Now, you don't have to have it. Have it in your hand just in case you feel you need to control it.
Okay, or lift.
All right, Look, it is what it is. I mean, I've just showed you one that I mangled up. It's fine. It happens.
Do you hold this in your left?
I do. You hold it whichever feels comfortable.
There you go, let's go with this.
I don't know, do I hold it in my left or my right? I might hold it in my right, I don't know.
Oh, I'm in the left now, I'm on the wrong hand.
Committed now.
Here we go.
Right, again, keep it even, that's it, keep it even. Let it really, because you want to get that middle bit now as well. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep it going, because it's now at that stage where it could stick.
Oh, there we go.
No, keep going, that's it, and then this little bit here. And now it'll start to relax. I can tell you now, as soon as it uncurls, you know you're going to be okay.
Okay, so you've just got to wait for that.
You've just got to then balance it out, even it down. Now, when you think it's done, you can gently remove that pin super quickly, pop that plate on it, and that will flatten it.
Take this off.
Take that out. Yep. And then pop that on it.
Got ya.
Ta-da!
Yes! Hey, look at that!
Look at that!
And that was quicker, I was more confident.
Yes.
Brilliant.
And it was funny because you had to control that more.
Yes, you did.
Whereas with the flour, you just
I know,
eat
and
it.
actually I was more
You're like,
nervous about that. Oh, wow, so good,
See, it's great, isn't it? And
so enjoyable
like I said, you can just you can make earrings with it. You can make, and what's great also is it's lightweight.
Yes.
So because it's so lightweight, you can make a real full-on jangle chain with them, different charms.
It's actually very, very modern as well, isn't it? That kind of plastic jewellery look. You see it a lot on your Instagrams, a lot of, you know, our sort of influencers we say out there now as well.
Yeah.
Earrings, the kind of big looks with that as well.
I mean, my daughter, she is a character. She doesn't follow rules, and she currently walks around wearing toadstool earrings. And her new favourite are a pair of well-known sweets. That it's not the sweets, but it's been painted onto some earrings. So she's basically wearing sweets in her ears. She doesn't care. She loves anything that's slightly different, that's a bit quirky. She loves toadstools. So the first thing when I showed her this, she was like, can I do a toadstool? And I let her, I was like, yeah, go on then. So she drew a toadstool. I was like, remember to upsize it because it will shrink. And she made herself a pendant.
Oh, that's awesome, isn't it?
So you can also weigh it down with beads or gems or anything like that if you want to.
Or your own obviously, sort of imagination as well. Wow. And remember, of course, with this, you can use this with resin. We've said that a few times as well. I know a lot of you are asking as well about that hair accessory kit that we did. So we'll just give you a quick recap on this just really quickly, and then we'll come back to more of the shrink film as well. I know why so many people are asking about this as well. It's because of what we did on the price, isn't it?
Yep.
You know, this is a one-off price. Remember, it's always been £29.99 previously. Oh, there it is. We've already got an open one. There we are. We've got that just here. Here it is. So we are right down, of course, on this. That's okay. So you get, of course, your alcohol inks that you're getting that come with this. You get your pourers that you've got also. You then get the fantastic moulds. I mean, that large, amazing comb mould that you can see. You get the leaves that we've got as well.
This little fella.
Oh yeah, the little fella.
The best little thing, and look, that's what I meant about quickly curing it, and it takes it straight out.
Yes.
And that's ready to use again.
That's super, isn't it?
This is brilliant, especially for this type. That was inside, it just cured it.
Yeah.
So that can come out, that can be cut up and put back into the piece.
Use it.
That is ready to go. But what I love about a hair piece is you can get really close with just a little amount.
Which is what you need, don't you, really? You need those little pourers. The fact that you've got your dried flowers, we have got more dried flowers available on the show if you want to get them, you can get them. All of the pourers that you can get, of course, we're going to give you glitter, of course we are. You're getting your resin, you're getting all of your tools that you need as well. You know, we can come, it's just everything, isn't it? That we've got mica powder.
Incredible.
So many as well. I don't know how many's in this, but you've got a huge amount of the hair slides to be able to create that. More of your mica powder that we're seeing as well. More tools that we've got also actually within this, and a booklet. So you get the booklet also. That gives you all of the explanation of how to use resin, what to do with these. And we've got a couple of your hair clips
Some I made earlier.
that you've made
I should
earlier.
have been doing other stuff, but I got distracted by pretty.
Look at those.
So they were done using
the flowers
that kit.
in. Brilliant.
I haven't done any. All I've done, in fact, so what I did was I mixed. That's what you can see there. So I've mixed some of the glitter. There's really cool holographic-y one. Where's it gone? Anyway, that.
Yeah.
I might have put it in the wrong box.
I don't know.
But it's really cool.
Yes.
So I if you can show on that one, I don't know if you can show a side view. Can you see? I've done there what I said. If you turn it to the side, you'll be able to see that it's actually, that's it there. So you can see that it's clear. So I made a clear layer, then I put the flowers on, then I put another clear layer, then I put, and it sounds like I did loads. They're not the deepest, and that's great. So it's only a little bit you need to do. And then I wanted to try and hide the barrett kind of part of it. So that's why I put the glittery back on. But I didn't want to lose the flowers.
No, exactly.
So I was like, how can I do this?
Yeah.
And that's what I did. And then with the feather one, I used the 2 inks. Also you can trim resin. I forgot to tell you that. So you see it's a little bit rough on the edge there. That's because I was in a bit of a hurry. Normal scissors, and you can literally just very carefully trim them.
Trim that off,
and that will be absolutely fine. Now, if you use the file to file it, what filing will do is mattify it.
Okay.
So you don't want to do too much filing because it will kind of, you can re-gloss it, but it's
so you're probably better to actually, I'm going to put one of these in.
It's just going in.
Let's have a little
I feel
go.
pressured.
Look how nice it looks actually
look
in the hair though as well there.
I was, do you know what? I didn't notice how cool that little mould is. I think it needs more attention.
Yeah, go on.
I focused in on, just like it's all about me. It needs more attention.
Yeah.
I love these feathers.
I
and
do,
again, that is just a charm, like a long style necklace. It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be a hairband.
No, because once you've got these moulds, you can use them time and time again, can't you?
So this, I think, I wanted to just find one of the square ones that I did there. It's the amber one. This, can you imagine that as a connector linked in with chains?
Oh, so nice.
So if you had, again, I know going down the jewellery road, that's the way.
Yeah.
But if you had that and just didn't attach it to anything, and then had layers of chain going through it, and then maybe had 3 of these connected, and then have that, or just have that as a long style pendant. So you don't have to put the barretts on it.
Exactly.
You can actually just use them as they are. If you want to put your hair, do your hair or something.
And you know these as well. You know when you think of your little girls with the little brushes, like the Barbie kind of brushes, and you know the way that you can make them beautiful. Put some glitter into something like that with your resin. What an amazing little
incredible.
present.
And also if you've got any of your labelling machines or anything like that, you can personalise onto it. You put a name onto it, but you can also write onto it. Again, it could be, imagine if, say you had a little girl, and she wrote her name or something onto that, and that was given to you as a gift as Mother's Day. Do you see what I mean? It's like you can really play it. But this is so cool, because look, I didn't realise until I looked at it that it was actually, this is a continuous barrett kind of length.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
And this as well. So they join in. And this is, how cool is that? Like bubbles. And you could really jazz that up. You could put your flowers, you could put little jump rings or seed beads or anything into it. You can even put you know, like cake sprinkles.
Yes.
Put them in it as well.
Yes, yeah.
You,
There's just literally
There's
everything
so much.
you
Imagine
can do
that,
with
giving
resin.
that
It's
to a little girl.
amazing.
All the cake sprinkles,
Yeah.
the hair
Give it
slide.
them.
How
Magical.
cool is that? But I just feel like that got overlooked.
Yeah, no, I
Because
totally,
it's so
totally
cool.
agree. I really do. And remember, this has always been £29.99. It gives you a resin as well, so you're literally just ready to go with this kit. And you can create so many hair pieces, other pieces as well. So well done if you do manage to get that. That is phenomenal. The jewellery kit has also been very popular. We are at £39.99 with this. I think when I counted this before, you were getting 50 of those bezel settings. I think it was 50, I said?
It was silly.
It was a huge amount anyway.
Huge amount.
So the amount of jewellery you can actually make in this, and that wasn't even including the 3 rings or the earrings. It was
and
an unbelievable
it also
amount.
had your tape, which I was very happy to see.
Yes.
Because I love that. I love that tape. It just makes so much more potential with what your designs are.
Definitely.
Also, it's great. As I said, just that resin. I've given mine back. I don't know if we can grab it back.
Which one do you want? A big resin?
I had
or
a
little
big resin, but I gave it back because I just wanted to show how I could top this with the resin so you can see how they cross.
We'll have a look for it.
Have a look.
Yeah,
and I'll show it in a minute. I just wanted to show how you could top this
How
with
it
resin.
works as well with
I
the
think
shrink
if you've got the
plastic.
resin
Yes.
there, and we're talking about the kit, and again, that size, if you had
Definitely.
only got the smaller
Yeah.
one that came with, well, this I've got, as you know, but if you've got that little one and you've got some shrink plastic, you can still,
exactly,
you've got
still
more
cross
than
over.
enough.
Yeah, even
to
the small
have a
sizes
go.
that come in the kits are amazing. But if you want the big one, I think we've got about 15 of these left. They are £29.99. Is where we are, of course, on the price for this one as well. So incredible deal and opportunity. That's 500 grams on that one. Of course, you get 60 grams, I think it is, within the kits. But if you want this one, it has almost sold out now. So do, of course, take advantage of that. Just while we get that resin
whilst
back
we're here,
that we'd
let's
opened, while we
do
get
this,
yours,
shall we?
We'll just go across to the UV lamp because look at what we did to the price.
Can you see this? And this is just me being here a couple of hours. Can you imagine what my studio is?
I can,
now?
yeah. It's the sort of place I'd want to be because it'd be very similar to me. I can't stay tidy.
Thank you.
The last show I did in terms of a resin show, we didn't have the lamp. The last show you did, there was no lamp.
No.
It had completely sold out. We've literally just got this back in. I think we could only get 136, that was all. So even though you're thinking, oh, that's a good quantity, it's not with the amount of people that are coming in and getting it. Molly's took the price down to £9.99 as well, so as low as we possibly could go on this. And remember, this isn't just for your resin. Yes, it's brilliant for resin. It will cure it so quickly, but I use mine for my nails. So use it for both, why wouldn't you? And the torch took to £3.99. Took that to a low price as well. Should have stayed at £4.99, £5.99 usually. So you can actually get both of those for an under £15 deal. And if you're thinking, well, why do you use the torch? How do you use the torch? Like we were saying before, if you think it's going to spill, you can just kind of cure it a bit initially, then pop it into the UV lamp.
Or even if it's so tiny, we had those really tiny little moulds.
The UV lamp.
You don't necessarily need it, no. And
or
you're
actually pop it onto the back, like you said, on a thicker one, if you want to kind of make sure that curing's gone the whole way through as well.
With the leftover.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
So I made that with the leftover backing of the hair thing, and I cured that with the. You can see how tiny it is. It's my thumbnail's bigger than this. But imagine that as a little charm on a key ring, and I cured that fully with the lamp, with the torch.
Yeah. Sorry, the torch. So yeah, you don't. You're saying the wrong words. You don't even need to use that. So you want to show the resin?
I just want to show
plastic. Just to show how this works together.
I want to show you two things.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I have delved back in now. First of all, this is just a heat-proof silicone matte pack of 4 cut to fit on the inside of my lamp. Okay. But also great because of the honeycomb effect behind it. So if anything runs off, it just goes into the little honeycomb. Cool. But also, you can actually just do a little honeycomb flower, which has nothing to do with the shrink plastic, and I'm sorry, but nice I just had to show you. So where's my spray gone?
Your alcohol spray?
Rubbing alcohol. Let's be clear on that. I'll find it. I've put it somewhere. So what I'm going to do is, if I wanted to, just to say what side I would do. So obviously, remember we've drawn on one side and one side hasn't. Yes. So ideally, one side's already protected. Okay. So I want to really put the resin on the side that isn't protected.
Okay. Yes, that makes sense.
So it just gives that extra protection. Now, these have got little holes in them. So there's a couple of things we can do here. We're going to just try and control it. Go back to our shaper tool and try and just edge it around. Okay. But I've not tried it fully. It was actually Gemma Crow who suggested it.
Oh,
So I
right,
can't
yeah.
take credit. I won't be that person. But you know the silicone brushes?
Yes,
That
yeah.
are like lots of little sort of silicone hairs.
Yeah.
Cut one of those and put that into there. And because the silicone, it shouldn't sit.
Yeah, of course.
So
okay.
there you go. Thanks, Gemma.
Thank you, Gemma.
I can't steal that and say it was my idea because it wasn't. She was so chuffed when she thought of it.
So good.
So again, I'm literally putting like the tiniest part there
Yep.
into the middle.
Yep.
And then what I want to do is use my silicone. Obviously, I would be wearing gloves.
Yeah. We forgot them.
I forgot them.
Don't forget
So
your own
you can
at home.
see why. I had so much. So I'm just, and can you see how that's instantly, without being cured? Now what I'm doing is just going gently around that drill hole,
Yeah.
literally moving it. Now, I mentioned this earlier, but I'll mention it again. UV resin will shrink very slightly. So you can push it right up to the edge,
Yeah.
but be careful. But it can just pull slightly.
Okay.
Okay, so it's nothing bad. It's just, if you think, well, I definitely got the edge, why isn't it? It could be because of that. I've just put my hand in that flour. That's what I get. That's what I
doing
get
honeycomb
for going
flour.
rogue. So I'm just going to push that. I'm going to make sure. Now, what you can do with this is I can look at a sort of a lower level and I can see
Yeah.
that it's doming nicely and I can see, are there any bubbles and is it around the edge? And also, if you get, I saw you had a very cool little lighter.
Oh, yeah, that little lamp, yes.
I was like, need that. But again, put a light to it and
Yes.
just see if
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
even.
yeah.
Because, you know, it just means you have to keep putting layers on otherwise.
Yeah.
Again, you could, of course, put your lamp, your torch over it.
Yeah.
Very quickly do this one just to show you the transformation. And we'll just do it super quick.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to show you how they cross over because it also gives it a bit more, to me, it makes it look a bit more finished.
Yeah, okay.
If that makes sense. I just feel like it just finishes it.
Yeah.
So this isn't going to be perfect. If it does go in the drill hole,
Yeah.
just a little, because I know someone might be thinking, well, what if it does? It's not ideal. You just need to re-drill it. Now, I saw earlier that you had a toolkit with a little hand drill in it. I
Yeah.
suspect that's on the web. I would spritz that with my alcohol spray if I could find where I've put it.
Yeah.
But the it will hand drill. You can hand drill
Okay.
through resin. So I mean, I've got
Yeah.
Dremels and stuff.
Yes,
but
yeah.
if you've just got the little hand drill that came in that toolkit,
Yeah.
you can hand drill through resin.
Yeah, so there is a resin toolkit, that's what we were just mentioning, that you can, of course, get. I think there's a few of those still available. And like you say, it kind of comes with everything that you'd need.
Yeah,
to...
it comes with your basic tools,
Yes,
which
yeah.
is great because, you know, you might not be a jewellery maker.
Yeah, no,
you might just want to be able to put a jump ring through
Exactly.
and attach it to an earring finder.
Yes.
You don't need the massive load of tools that someone like I might have.
Yeah.
They do everything you need them to do. But that little silver bit there is, and you've got your file, which is great,
Yeah,
but it's just
exactly.
filing off, which is, it's a really cool little kit. You've got your hand, your sandpaper there, and you've got your Dremel and you've got your drill and the bits.
Yes, yeah. I know
Great,
what it is.
absolutely great, and then you can just literally hand drill through. And I could hand drill a drill hole through
Straight through that.
this if I
Right,
wanted
okay,
to, which
brilliant.
is, you know, a completely resin piece,
Yeah.
quite thick. So
it is, yeah,
it will work.
Oh, fantastic. So $16.99 for all of those tools that will come to you. So obviously you can work with those as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, so this is just kind of doing its thing right now.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to show you.
Yeah, I think it's
the
great to see
crossover.
that, definitely.
What we can do quickly is just shrink this piece down.
Okay.
And then when that comes out, you can see the difference of a
One with resin compared
one
to
with resin and one without, because they
Ah.
both came from the same sheet.
Yes, yeah.
This is where I get indecisive. It's like, it's
should
just
I
a
go?
demo, Laura. You don't need to be precise. Thank you. And my punches is just, I got this free with something. This will go through two. So if you are making earrings or something like that, I recommend getting both the pieces and going through them, because otherwise you won't get that same accuracy.
Yeah, of course.
So let's just, again, super quickly go over this. I'll just pop that on there again. That's my... Now, oh, sorry. I haven't done anything, it's fine. What I don't want is that to be so laid down.
Okay.
Ideally, I want it to be like this. Now, if any of you have got like a pokey tool or something
Yes,
like that,
yeah.
I won't lie to you, I have my pokey tool just stabbed
That's
into my macrame board
Yeah.
and it does the job. It's not going to get hot, it stays nice and straight.
Yeah.
But I've put it down somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm convinced I'm surrounded by a Bermuda Triangle or a black hole. I do that and it's something like...
I think that happens to everyone. It's just like, you know where you put it, it's gone.
It's the curse of being crafty.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do this. So all the way around now. Oh, you monkey. Fine.
Like, come back.
It's fine. Now it's good because it happened to me.
Yes.
You've seen it happen to me and it's fine. Just don't panic.
You can recover it. There you go.
Can recover it.
You're fine.
It's fine. Now this one was a bit smaller. Now, there we go.
Yeah.
Pop my thing on it. So, if that happens...
Yes. Keep going.
Don't panic. And yeah, don't swear.
Definitely
You can tell I'm a mum, can't you?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just keep it, if it goes, it goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's a tiny bit. It's not ideal, but all you do is just keep control of it. It had quite transformed anyway, so I know I was going to be all right with that. But there we go. And it's quite good because these are great references again to the sizes. So I think that was that.
Yes, okay.
And then the one was previous was that.
Size.
So if you're going to get any die cuts, one thing I would recommend, maybe get 2. Because then you can make your pair of earrings rather than doing that one size set, take them out, reposition, do it again.
Yes.
If you can get like a double, the same set twice, I think it might be beneficial.
Easy to go, isn't it?
You know, so that's just a little, but there you go, there's that one. So let's give this a look super quickly and see how she's doing. Where are we? I always get like,
little tap.
so yeah, there we go. There's.
Oh, nice.
Let's have a quick look. If I can hold it like this and like this for you. So that's those 2. And because this is on the transparent, and if you can see.
Yeah.
So this one, you can really sort of, hang on, bear with me while I just get into the right place for you. There you go. So you can see that, because it's got that transparency to it.
It's lovely,
it's got, you know, that lovely, you can sort of see through it.
Yes,
It's better to the eye, obviously. That's one next to it, but can you just see how that's intensified? And when you turn it to the side, I just feel it makes it look more like a complete piece because it's got that dome.
It does, doesn't it?
And I'll just quickly hold that one for you to see the difference.
Yeah, look, so different with the resin on as well, isn't it?
So for me, it's a definite team. It needs to go together.
I agree.
I personally think it's great. And then obviously if I go a little bit further, so I'll pop this down. Are you going to do the paint pens?
Yes, let's do them. The paint markers, let's do them. You're excited? You want to go?
I want to have a go.
Oh. You're like, come on, we need these.
We need these pens, basically. They sparkle, that's why I need them.
Yes. Okay, so we've got the sparkly colours. We've got sparkling blue, we've got sparkling green, sparkling light blue, sparkling orange, pink, red, violet and yellow as well. So full opaque matte finish, dries very quickly as well. You have them as well, Molly? Yeah. Super cool. I think everyone loves
Mine
those.
are on their way. Mine kind of got a bit lost in transit and I'm very sad about it. I will find them.
Oh, thank you.
But basically, so I just wanted to show you
Yes.
how obviously when you get these pens, I'm sure most people know, but I think it's nice to know that you can see these actually in like a medium nib, which is great because they do some that are quite a heavy nib and some that are really quite fine. So this is great. Now you're going to shake it and then I normally get a piece of paper. I don't have the hand, but I'm just going to use my box. Make sure there's no branding on it. It's fine. And so the way I work at home is I have a macrame board and then I have paper. Oh, yes.
Oh, there's some paper.
And then I have paper on top of my macrame board.
Yes,
Thank you.
yeah.
And I use it like a little pad, basically. I write notes on it. It's great. When I do workshops, I write messages on it. It's great. If it's on my notepad, people know I like it. And you just see how that instantly came down. And then now that's ready. So that can come in and, oh, that's so pretty.
Oh, it's so nice,
This one's getting involved. So let me just get a clear piece of, I've got a clear piece of shrink plastic. I'll pop that there.
You got some? Do you want some of this?
Can I grab a piece very quickly because I can't put my hand on mine. So what we could do is, you know, again, resiny flowers. Again, we can sort of, if we wanted to do like, you could fill this sheet out with some really cool, obviously the pink underneath it's not looking great, but you can kind of do a few of these around. And a pattern that I really love to do as well is you kind of do this. And then you do this is what I did on the dishes. And then you kind of bounce it.
Oh, how fab.
And then you can kind of do this and bounce it like this. and then you can come into a little section like this if you want to. And that's basically the pattern. It doesn't look great like that, but if you see it like that, that's the pattern that I've done on my dishes. And it intensifies. We obviously build it right up, take your time. These have got a beautiful flow to them, and a really lovely, subtle kind of metallic look. So yeah, that's how I did those sort of designs.
I'm even thinking like if you love mandalas and stuff, you
Absolutely.
can create that kind of design on one.
Yeah, if you do any of your rectangles, you do like a little mushroom. Let's do a little.
Definitely.
Let's do a little.
Fantastic.
Little toadstool, you know, and sort of do a little. And do sort of like this, you know. You can do anything that you kind of do, like a little daffodil, and then do this sort of, you can do anything you want. And how pretty does that, and how easy is that? But I would let that dry before I went and heated it. Okay, so you could put that into a circle and then have that as a little disc. You could keep it calm, or you could colour the back of it. Yeah,
totally up to you. So if you do want any more of the shrink film, it is of course all available on the web at, was it £5.49 on its own? £5.49 a pack. But if you want the bundle, this is the best way to get it, where you are getting it at £11.99 for all of them. So when you think it would normally be £16, just under £16.50 for all of them. So it's a big, big saving that you've got there. That is for your gold. And when you look at these as well, I mean, they are fantastic, aren't they? You've got the gold. You've also got the opportunity to be able to get the clear that we're seeing there and the black as well. So
the black is great for metallic.
Oh yes. Oh, look at that.
So if you put the metallic, I love this pack, so I would get all of them.
Yes.
But look at the effects that you can get on the black. I don't know if you can see that. And that's again been shrunk and resined.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Can you see that? That's all done on the back. I did a whole sheet of it, and I just cut it up into shapes.
Yeah. So much you can do with this. Remember, of course, that all the templates, everything else that you might want as well are there. That incredible book is on the web, so get what you can. It's been lovely to have you back on with me.
It's been so much fun.
Love seeing you again.
I loved it.
Yes, me too. Thank you so much for coming and joining me. And you are now going to head back home straight away?
I'm going home.
You are?
Yep,
okay,
home.
to do more of this.
To do more of this, well, no, actually try and find my studio, because it literally drawers are everywhere.
Nice evening. A glass of wine maybe to do that. Right, we'll be back, and I have got loads and loads of opportunities for storage that's coming up for you, as well as we're going to bring you a recap. The best of the day is all coming up. Don't go anywhere. I'll be with that in a few moments' time.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton, and I am the owner of Untitled, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really, really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing, to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Popping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, absolutely flown by. Remember, if you would like to send in any of your share you makes, please do. You can let us have those and we'll put you straight away into that competition as well, where one of you get credited with £100 to your account at the end of the month. We'll announce it on the last Saturday. And a lot of you have been getting involved. It's Queen's birthday today, so there's a little celebration for that. We've been looking on the website for the crowns. There's 10 of them hidden somewhere. Send in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk where those crowns are hidden, and we will then enter you all into a draw. We've got some brilliant bits already in terms of samples that we're going to be able to send to you. You know, resin, your shrink plastic that we've just been seeing, as well as the diamond dots. So do, of course, take advantage of that. Now, a lot of you have already managed to get this. We will kind of just come straight across to it. We've taken it right down to, I literally launched this brand new yesterday, and we've actually gone even lower on the show today, which didn't expect at all, but absolutely fantastic opportunity for you. So £20.99. Now, what is brilliant about this is it does come with a lead, of course, so you can plug this in. It's totally rechargeable, and it has 3 different lighting levels as well. So when you touch that, it's very easy to do. You can see that it goes through all of those different lighting levels, so from daylight, strong light, kind of warm light that we've got there as well, to off. And then you can just manoeuvre that and move it into any sort of angle, shape shape, anything like that that you want as well to actually be able to get this. So, you know, if you're thinking, well, you want that really close, do that down. As we said as well, if you want to up light, you can always just lay that down, and then of course it can light upwards. If you want it under your projects, like under your diamond dots projects, you can do that as well. It's a really, really wonderful contraption. Elsewhere, I've seen it at £35, £33.60. They're the sort of prices you can often pay for the fact that it is pure light as well. So well done with that. One other lamp that we're going to give you the chance to get, I've just put in those lovely sparkling Posca pens that we were just talking about into there, just to show you, because what is fab about this is you've got all of that storage that you can see as well. So, you know, you can, of course, pop your tools into there. You know, you can pop your scissors, you can pop your pens in there. You know, if you're thinking, well, I want to sort of pop a few of my tools there as well. Fit as much as you want. It's totally up to you, but it makes it really, really brilliant to actually have on your desk as an organiser as well as a light. And again, if you look at that light that we can see there, it goes through 4 different opportunities to get this as well. I've actually not got this plugged in, so I can't show you that, but it will. It is one that you need plugged in. So this is a mains one to be able to get that. I don't think I've got a plug under here, but yes, that one is there. And this will all move as well. So the arm totally moves for you. So you can take that right down, you can take that to the side. So anywhere that you want in this to light as well, you can do that, and it comes with that mains adapter, so once you plug that in you can go through all 4 of those different lighting states. So well done with that. It's right down. Right, we've got some brilliant storage here as well, this plastic storage that we can see. Now we have got the extra large, we've got the large, we've got the small, and we've got the other small opportunity as well. So if you want, say that, I don't know if I've got, oh yeah, here it is. I don't think I've got the extra large, but the extra large on your screen just there, so I've got the large just in front of me here. I've just realised they're doubled up. So you can see that you've got a huge amount of, we can just grab that from Ellie. You can see there's so many, thank you so much, so many different compartments with this. And what is brilliant about it is it's very sturdy, it really clicks into place as well. You've got brilliant opportunities with this. We'll get it as low as we can. And once you decide to open that up as well, obviously it's clear, so you know that you can see everything that you've got in this. You've got little tags on if you want. But also you can move where you actually want each of your compartments as well. So it's totally up to you. So if you're thinking, well, I want a compartment there, I want my screws in it, you can do that. Then you might think, well, I want a longer compartment, so I'm going to pop that there because I actually want to have my tweezers into that bit. So you can completely adjust this to make it work for you as well. And on top, what I love is on the top of this, if I just kind of close that up, you'll be able to see this. It's actually got your rulers on top as well. So you've got your metric and your imperial. So you've got not just your centimetres, but your inches as well. So each side, top, bottom, both have those rulers that are there as well. And I think it'd be great as stationery, as crafts, as office, you know, nuts, bolts, something like that. You might be wanting to put any hobbies that you do, say fishing, something like that with it as well. But a really big size. Plus, they will all stack on top of each other. So if you are thinking, well, I want to keep everything in one place, just stack them up. That's not a problem. And we are going to take this as low as we possibly can for you today. So we are going to be getting it down to an under £10 opportunity. Think about that, it's brilliant, isn't it? Would you like the large as well to go with it? Why not? So here is the chance for your large. So you can see this here. Again, totally adjustable. You've got those click-in sturdy dividers that we have. And can you see that everyone has this little hanger as well, which I think is brilliant. You can trim it off if you don't want it, but it's fantastic if you do want to hang these up also. The most incredible strong kind of jewel catches and the hinges as well. Of course, you've got both the imperial and metric rules on this as well. Totally see-through, so you can just see exactly what you want. And then once again, just move, £6.99 is brilliant, just move those dividers to really ensure that it's wherever you want them as well, which is just brilliant. So that one is there. We've then got the small. I mean, this is very handy, isn't it? Look at that. It's a lovely little handy opportunity to get something like this. And I mean, straight down, £5, amazing. Going even lower on this price today, okay? What do you get for this price? That's what I would say. I mean, realistically, for £2.99, you can get barely anything. No, it's not a coffee now. Yeah, Molly's like, not even a coffee. Yeah, your coffee, how much it cost? £4.95. Oh, It is. I mean, to be fair, that is the sort of price that we pay now. It's crazy, isn't it? But yeah, so you're getting this though instead. If you're thinking of Father's Day, you wanted to put together a little kind of goodie box, something like this would be brilliant. Maybe you want to get a few bits, you know, for the garage or a few handy little bits, then you can get these as well. But £2.99 is where we are with this. Again, just because it's a bit smaller in size, don't think that stops you from making this completely adjustable, because you can see, again, it will totally open up. You can then adjust this as well if you want to with any of these, hang it up, have it flat, totally up to you, but a really lovely and handy opportunity to actually be able to get this at that price. There's one other size, they all go perfectly together, so you can see this one just here. Now if that was £2.99, think about where this price is going to go. Okay, so, and think about how lovely they would look alongside each other. You know, if you'd hung all these up, so you'd got that one hung next to this one as well. This one is £1.29 that we can see just there as well. So we've got that one there, £1.29, which is classed as extra small, but still has 6 really handy compartments that you've actually got with that. Again, you can still adjust this. You can still adjust the click-in dividers if you want to as well. So it's totally kind of up to you how you actually want to have these. But an incredible price at £1.29, and pop them all alongside each other, and they'll be brilliant. I mean, if you're thinking like spices in the kitchen, you could put bits like that into it. There's a lot of inspiration you can get from those, so well done. Okay, I'm going to come across to our craft organisers that we can see just here, so you can put a lot into these. So we are starting with this one, yeah. So we've got this one that we can share with you today. The Fiskars, of course, aren't included, but we will bring you these opportunities just to show you just how much you could actually, you know, pop into these little craft organisers as well. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? And I have to say, I just love the look of these. I love the design that we're seeing as well. Of course, they've got that really handy handle also, so it will sit safe, and that handle, if you want to just drop that down to get bits out, that will just kind of move down as well. So it's completely up to you, but that for me, if you do your sewing, if you want your bobbins in there, you know, if you are a crafty person, you can see it's got all of those beautiful details that we're seeing. On top of that, I'm thinking bathroom. You know, sometimes in the bathroom, your stuff gets a real mess. If you wanted to put like your, you know, like your cotton buds or anything like that kind of into these as well, it'd be brilliant. Makeup as well, you could have it as your makeup caddy. So that's a beautiful one. Now, these next two are totally brand new today. So these are 2 brand new opportunities that we've got. Find the one that suits you. So you can see you've almost got this kind of wicker-esque sort of look that we can see there. Very glam, isn't it? This one for me, I think you could put this in any room, couldn't you? You could have this on the middle of your, you know, a few bits there on the web, of course, if you want to take advantage of those, but you could, you know, have this in the centre of a table, you know, with your cutlery coming out or anything like that as well. We've got lovely looks and qualities that we can actually see with this also. So it's a fantastic design, isn't it, and finish that we can see on that as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And again, it's right down £12.99, loads you can fit in this. Lovely opportunity to gift as well as a hamper if you want to put a few bits in. Another brand new chance, which is your polka dot. So very fashionable, isn't it, to be able to actually see this and have that opportunity and chance to be able to get that. I really do like that. The handle that we're seeing with this as well is beautiful, of course, that we can see there. And that is all of your polka dots that we can see on those. Right, a couple of your Fiskars, and you've probably heard, I imagine, of Fiskars. So it's brand new to Hobbymaker today as well, which is our rotary cutter. So we've got the 45mm, and of course, Fiskars is an amazing brand. You know, as soon as you see that name, you know it means quality, without a doubt. And with this is for all purpose, for your fabric cutting, it's precision, you know, it's very easy to use as well. And it has this auto-retracting self-storage blade, so when the handle's released, that kind of auto retracts as well. The orange button that you can see, that will lock and unlock the blade for safety, and also the handle, you know, it's really been thought about with this. You know, it's got thumb grip, it's very comfortable to have, and there's replacement blades, so if you need replacement blades, you can absolutely get those as well. But it's you know, it's a really great kind of cutter there for fabric cutting if you want something like that. So precision, £12.99 on that. We've also got your Fiskars scissors, so if you are looking for the perfect multi-purpose scissors, then we've got these here. They are something that will cut thick and thin materials. They're fine for food as well if you want to do that. Very much your kind of high quality stainless steel that we've got there. You know, they're very functional. They're easy to use, they're easy to clean, they're easy to store as well. And I think for many people, once they use Fiskars and they see this quality, which is since 1649, they just know how incredible this is. Now, we did a really, really sort of crazy price on these as a one-off deal yesterday. We are going to match that price for you today. They've never been, until yesterday, to £9.99. We have now just matched that. I know even a couple of days ago they were at a higher price across on our sister channel, Sewing Street, so it's a brilliant opportunity to get them at £9.99. You've got that chance just there today, so well done if that's yours. Congratulations. We've got the glue gun, so we can give you an opportunity to get your glue gun as well, something that so many people, of course, always want to get. It's a large size as well, I have to say, in terms of this glue gun. It's a really, really brilliant size that you've got. It's one of the biggest glue guns I've actually ever had the chance or the opportunity to see. So superb chance to be able to, of course, get this. And you can see just there, it's brilliant to actually be able to hold with this as well. You've got the chance as well that you can just plug this in, and of course you apply the glue by just pulling this trigger that you can see, then just release the trigger when you want to stop the flow. And with it also comes with 3 of your glue sticks. So if you do want your glue sticks, they're there. 3 of those, that's £9.99. If you use them a lot, I know a lot of people do this, then they might go quite quickly. So if you want to get some extras with this as well, you can do, because I can give you 12 more for that price that you can see today. So for £4.99, oh, even lower, let's do it. We'll go even lower today. So £3.99 instead, we're going to take these down to. And that is for all 12 of those incredible glue sticks that you've got. So a £3.99 opportunity to be able to get those, which is fantastic. We will come across next to this. Now, we'll give you a picture of that. We've not got it set up in the studio. It's an absolutely brilliant, it's really big. It's an amazing size that you will actually get with this. It also comes, I believe, with a certain amount of spools as well. So a certain amount of your threads that you can see. So you get 10 of your threads. So of course, if you want to get those, take advantage of those, then you absolutely can do. We are going to take it to a super duper low price. It is the lowest price point well, it's never been on before. It's brand new today, so it's a brand new opportunity to be able to get it, which is why we can go to this price. I believe it's been on our sister channel, but it's never been here on Hobbymaker. So that's why we can go to a Hobbymaker low, £23.99. It's brilliant. Now, we've got 3 bags as well, 3 amazing craft bags. This one is here. This is our grey linen polka dot. It's brand new. Once again, it hasn't been seen before. It's here for you today. You can fit so much into these. I mean, when you go around them, you can see there's an amazing kind of double Velcro pouch at the front. You've also got pouches both sides here. You spin it around, you've got more pouches that we can see there. Inside, there is a reinforced zip that you've got as well, so you can just obviously do this up if you want to. You've also got pockets inside of this, and just look at how much we've literally kind of, you know, popped into these. You know, there's just so much. You know, we're not giving you these, but we're just showing you how much. I've literally even put, if I just grab this out, the Gemini Mini into this, okay, because I was like, why not? Let's just see exactly what we can get. So the Gemini Mini is even in there as well. The Junior, not even the Mini, sorry, the Junior. So I've got the Junior in there. That is the sort of size that we've got, so you can absolutely jam pack these. You know, there's so much space with these, which is just absolutely fantastic. Very durable, lovely handle as well, so very comfortable to wear. That is brand new today. We've got the opportunity as well for the zebra, so if you want the zebra print, you know, I just think they're brilliant for craft. You know, all these strength that we've got, but also they're super as a wash bag. They're super as, you know, if you've got a child and you want all the pouches, then that would be great. You know, maybe you're thinking, well, I'm going camping. Yeah, I know what you mean. You go camping, you need to go to the showers, you want everything with you. It's fab for that, be fab for holidays as well, you know, put on the plane. You've got so many different areas and pouches to be able to sort of fit in. And what I love about this one, can I have a little look at this? Look at the polka dot inside. You see that? So it's really been finished off in the most amazing, amazing way and manner. And look at the price as well of this one. So £14.99 is where we are on this. So we have gone super, super duper low on it. It's a lovely sort of white, clean material that you've got as well. And I just think when you get this home, you're going to be amazed by the quality, the look of this, but also thinking, wow, how much I can actually fit into this. This is just spectacular. Gift them as well. That's another thing I think. You know, think forward to birthdays, to Christmases. What an amazing way to actually be able to gift pieces like this. It would be a really, really amazing chance to, of course, be able to do that. And we've got the sausage dog. I love this one. I really do. I mean, you've just got, look at that. Isn't that just so, so beautiful in terms of what we can actually see with this? It's, you know, it's such a fantastic finish that we can experience. All of the little sausage dogs have got their own little personalities, as you can see. And once again, you know, pouch there, pouch there. Let's come around to the side, you know, another area to pop bits into. We've got this that can be Velcroed opened if you want one large, two smaller pouches, another one there. Open it, you've got another two pockets that are inside. Absolutely brilliant. So £19.99 for the bags. For some reason, Zebra one came in yesterday at a wrong price. We've matched it, £14.99. So do, of course, snap up any of that. It's all available for you on a one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Now, I did say I was going to recap the best sellers, so we're going to go through all of the hours. We're going to take you back to 1 o'clock right after this to have a look at the best of Diamond Dots.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so we've had so many amazing things that we literally want to just we wanted to go through all the storage, but we thought we want to recap on the best sellers of today as well. So we want to take you right back to Diamond Dots. Now, this is River Castle. If you couldn't join us at 1 o'clock, you might be looking at this thinking, wow, you know, this is magical. Yes, it is, but you can create this very, very easily as well. Now, it all comes in a wonderful box, and in that box is everything that you need to actually create this. So all the tools that you need, it's got the wax that you can just pick up each of these diamond dots so easily. They're all faceted, they're all these amazing colours, and there's this kind of almost coding that's down the side of it which explains to you exactly which colour you want to place in each part. So you look at this, you think it's complicated. It really isn't. Watch back the demos as well by Angie if you want to, but you can actually, you know, once you've done this, once you've created this, or once you've gifted this to someone, you can then put this onto your wall and just think how spectacular spectacular that's going to look. It's like an amazing castle, isn't it? Or a manor house, or if you're thinking about Disney princesses, you know, you've got that kind of feeling. Yeah, I'm just thinking as a wedding gift for somebody as well. I mean, that would just be absolutely amazing. Pride of place that I think you'd put this in your house. And I just love the way that, of course, you've got that reflection and all of those colours that we can see there is amazing. Now, I know a lot of you loved this one as well. So we've got another of our large ones that we can see here, which is our wolf. It's so different to any of the other ones. I think the colours are just spectacular on this. Love how he's just kind of dancing, of course, through the foliage that we can see there as well. Super cute face, isn't he? You want to hug them. I did hug a bear when I was in Thailand. Yeah, it's a bit of a crazy one when you look back. You know, when you're, oh, I don't know, it probably wasn't safe, but you know, you kind of, when you're young, you get in these situations, people go, why don't you do that? Okay, sure. Anyway, another story, another day. So one of the biggest one that we've got here, an absolutely fabulous one, it's that autumn wolf that you can see there. So a wonderful way that they're just sort of looking through that. Now I want to come to what is probably my favourite, alongside the lovely one that we saw, of course, earlier, the Thailand one as well. But this I just think, you know, if you're a musician, you know a musician, you want to put this into a music room, or I've got at home, it's the only space that I have which is like child-free in terms of toys are everywhere because my little boy. But I have a record and wine room, which is like, yeah, it's like, so this would be perfect for me to be able to go in there. Sort of sums up what my evenings are, isn't it? After Bowie goes to bed, I'm like, just put a record on, have a glass of wine sometimes. And yeah, this would look amazing in there. So if you absolutely love your music, then this would be a wonderful opportunity to get that. And that is under £30 as well. Remember, you can create all of these. Shall we come? Oh, I just love this one, don't you? Look at this. This is Bubbles the cat. Do you love cats? Because if you do, then what a fabulous chance to be able to get this. And remember that you are literally getting your dotty tool and you are just placing each of these following. It's almost a bit like a paint by colour, but so much better, you know, in terms of the finished effect that you're getting. It's very mindful as well, very relaxing to be able to do. And, you know, you don't need to be of any experience as a crafter. You know, you could do this as a beginner. You could gift this to you know, sort of children of certain ages, as long as you watch them with the smaller parts. And it's really something that is so magical. And then to be able to place that on your wall afterwards, knowing that you've actually created this, I think is just magical. The designs and the artwork to sort of start these projects is just phenomenal. And that is right down at £27.99. We've then got the pomegranate, which we can come to as well. So a lovely opportunity here with our pomegranate that we can see. And that is a brilliant price. So if you are wanting to start off, I mean, a new home gift, I think this would be brilliant. Because imagine popping that into your kitchen. Adds a bit of colour as well. And you can see with every slight movement as well, or whenever this catches the light, it just dances. It's almost like a disco ball effect, isn't it, that we've actually got there. So a wonderful amount of dazzle that does, of course, come out of that. Well done. And then we've got our Spotlight deal as well. So this was our Spotlight deal. This is where we took this down to a price that, you know, even Angie, who was on demo and said, I've never seen it close to that price. It is, because it's Spotlight, we wanted to give everybody the chance to get involved with this. £11.99 today. And I love that you've got the background texture there, and then of course you've got all the diamond dots as we're seeing that. And if you're thinking, me, why does it say that? It's because his expression. It's almost like, me? You know, asking that little question that we can see there. So a wonderful, wonderful opportunity. Gorgeous look, and again, really captivating and catching the light, of course, that we've got with that. Then 3 o'clock with diamond dots, we had the amazing opportunities, of course, to be able to get the pillows. So if you wanted to be able to get the opportunity of the pillows, you can. So you can see here that we've got the Papillon blue that we can see as well. You know, it really does create something that's absolutely amazing. And this has, of course, the cover over it at the moment. The reason for that is because as you're actually creating this, you just open this up and you pop that off as well. So this... Oh, yes, OK. So this is the lily, I think. Is this the lily? Yes. Number two, yes. Yeah, sorry. Magnolia too. Yeah, I was trying to have a look there to see what it is, but you can see that this is how it will come. You just need the insert. All of that is there, and of course then you just follow this with all the tools that come with it to absolutely get it placed perfectly in terms of where you actually want to put those wonderful diamond dots to give that fabulous, fabulous effect that you get to see as well. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get those. That is down at £24.99. Other pillows, other designs as well in terms of the pictures are on the web, so it's always worth jumping back on. And do remember, it is of course it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. There's the rest of the diamond dots, the wow speed as well. If you want to get that, you can absolutely take advantage of as well. So you can see all the rest of there that's there. So there's the cushions that we can see as well. We've got some gemstones today. We've got some embossing powders. You can see we've got dried flower sets as well. We've got some moulds that we can see with all of the UV that we can, of course, give you the chances to get as well. There's so much that is there. Very limited now on the UV torch if you want to jump in and get that, take advantage. Now, we are going to go to a reminder of the resin next, wanting to really recap on everything. If you've only just joined us, don't worry, because we're going through the best of each of the shows. We'll be back with that right after this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, we are back to resin. That's what we're doing. So one of my absolute favourite mediums. Let's come across to the Jewellery Kit, shall we, first? Because we've got a brilliant kit. So if you are at the beginning of your resin journey and you want to have something which actually has everything that you need, then this is a brilliant one to actually be able to get. So you can see just there kind of everything that this actually comes with. So it comes with a brilliant booklet in the first place. And I think if you've always thought, well, well, you know, what's the crafting journey? Where are we? You see loads of you already got this. Then this booklet really does have everything that you want in this. So of course you've got Linda, who first kind of developed this collection that we have of resin. It's very different with it being UV. So a lot of people think, oh, resin takes so long to actually cure. You know, you need to kind of put that in the sunlight for 24, 48 hours. This is UV. It's already mixed for you. So it does mean you don't need to do any pouring, any mixing. It's there and ready to go. And with a UV lamp, you can literally get pieces completed within 1 to 2 minutes, which is just amazing. Of course, you can put it on in your sunlight if you want to, but it's really, really fast drying in your UV lamp as well. Now, on top of that, you're getting these beautiful flowers, as you can see. I mean, they are beautiful. They're already dried out for you as well, so great to put in your resin. Lots of moulds, and moulds do tend to be pretty expensive when you're looking around, but you've got those. You've then got 3 rings. You can see the ring shanks are there, so they're ready for you to just sort of create, maybe put your flowers into that, put your glitter, get your resin. You're also getting pot of resin, so you're ready to go with that. So your UV resin is there. We've got your micas that we can give you the chance to get. You've also got your alcohol inks that come with this. All of your pourers as well, so you don't need to worry about needing pourers. You've got large size pourers, you've got the small size pourers. Obviously you'd want those ones more with your rings. The tools that you'd need as well, sometimes you create bubbles, so you'd want to pop those. You might want to mix some bits to get lovely effects coming through. Your tweezers are coming to you as well. An unbelievable, I can't remember how many of these that there actually is, but I think there's about 30, something like that you've actually got of your pendants that are ready to go. So your pendants, your earrings, anything like that, all different shapes coming with this. Stunning glitter, as you can see. We've got some gorgeous mixed colours glitter that we can see on that one also. And then this tape, which is a really amazing addition. And if you're thinking, what's that? What's the tape for? If you've got anything, because this comes with lots of earrings as well. I don't think they may have gone with Laura, but it comes with loads of earrings that you can see in this. So can you see how the earrings are completely see-through, so they're not backed? So with that, all you do is pop this tape onto the back of them, then you put your resin onto them, and then obviously once the resin is cured, it's in place, and you can just take that tape off. So, you know, it's a brilliant extra that you would need. So you've literally got everything here to get started and to create so many pieces of jewellery as well. And once you've created, of course, that jewellery, feel free to sell it on, feel free to gift it, do whatever you want to with this. But all of that is, of course, $39.99. We've got one other kit that I can give you a chance to get as well. So let's just pop these back into the box. Now I've showed you these. Now this kit has gone pretty wild, and yes, it's an amazing kit. That's part of the reason. It was very popular when I've brought it before, but the reason is as well, before the show, me and Molly were like, right, you know what? We really want to give people a chance to get involved with resin. So we decided for the first time ever, and I imagine the only time, because I think we'll be picked up on this, but there we are. We decided to ignore the price that it's always been at. So it's always been on at $29.99. We've dropped that to £19.99 today to make it as accessible as we can for everybody. So, you know, it's never been here before. It is a one-off day only price until it runs out. I think we've got, over half the stock has now gone. So if you want this, take advantage. Again, amazing moulds. You know, you can use these in this, but alternatively, you're going to use these moulds afterwards as well, aren't you? Gorgeous. I just love those that we're seeing there. Then, of course, you've got the bubbles, you've got the squares, you've got the hearts that we can see there, you've got the diamonds. What a cool mould is this. I have created one of these before, and, you know, if you put, like, your resin in, I love it with glitter, and it really does create those beautiful cones. You know, if you're thinking, I used to have one as a child, and I used to love kind of having it, walking around with it, so it's something that would be brilliant to create. Again, you get the pourers like in the other kit as well, the large sizes. You also get the small sizes, so you're really ready depending on how much resin that you want. Your tools, they come with it again, so if you need to stir, you need to pop any air bubbles, they're there. Once again, you are getting your artificial flowers, so you've got 2 pots of those that are ready to go. You've got your resin, so you don't, you know, you can buy the large bottle of resin, but you've got a small resin that's there if you want it as a starter. A couple of your alcohol inks, so different colours that are coming with this as well. You're getting your micas, you're getting lots and lots of glitters that are coming with this as well. Another pouring pot there, more glitter, why not? And then, of course, your tweezers, don't forget them. And then so many hair clips and so many different opportunities with them, plus the booklet as well of how to start with this. You can buy the booklet, by the way, individually on the web as well if you're looking just for that. But you can see 2 that we actually made in the earlier show. So one with the feather and one with that 4 shape. So we've put some of the flowers into that. So you can really create some of the most fabulous looks and designs with this. And then they're just so easy to just pop into your hair, and they are, of course, ready to go as well. And all of that only today dropped from $29.99 to $19.99. Never been there before, so well done. Okay, now the UV lamp. I know a lot of you have been waiting for this. The last couple of times, actually, I've done resin, it had sold out. And we know what it's like at the minute, trying to wait for things to come back into stock. You know, deliveries are quite hard with the current climate. So it's just arrived. It literally just arrived back in. We were like, get it straight on the show. And this is a brilliant lamp that we've got here. Of course, it comes with your plug. And it's got the low heat mode as well as the higher heat mode that you can have. So it's ×7 max, but you've got different buttons, 10 seconds, 30 seconds, 60 seconds, and 99 seconds also. So if you want and you know exactly what sort of speed you'd want, you can. Now, we were talking earlier about taking this off. So if you have got bigger, it's great to have that. It's super to put bits in. But if you did have bigger projects, you can just take that off. And if you want to just lift this over the resin instead of moving the resin, if you think it's going to slip or anything like that, you can do that. So it's brilliant that it's a detachable base as well. Normally $14.99, that's what's written on my poll sheet. We've taken it to under £10 today because I know a lot of you have been waiting for this. And of course, with this resin, the UV resin, in this you can literally make pieces in a matter of minutes, which is phenomenal. And on top of that, what else can you do? Have you got your gels at home for your nails? Look at this. Pop your nails in, you right there, you can do your nails as well. So it's like one lamp suits all, which I think is just fantastic. But I know in the past when I've bought lamps, they haven't cost me £10 to get a UV lamp. That is what you're getting today. We've got people buying up to 7s of these. I know there'll be people who work in salons that will be buying this as well. There'll be people wanting to start their resin journey, getting this for friends, for families as well. There's also the brilliant chance for the UV torch. So if you want this as well, once again, what we've done today is basically giving you the chance to get the torch and the lamp for the price that normally the lamp would be. So under £15 for both of these. I don't have batteries in mine, but what this actually does is, for example, if you have got, say if you've got these and you were using these out of the kit, the hair kit, and you're thinking, oh gosh, well actually I want to cure these, you can just pop this over. It works exactly the same way. You can fully cure them. It might be that you want to cure them a little bit before you move them into the lamp. Remember, you can just pop the lamp over, but it depends on the workspace you're at. Sometimes as well, if you don't feel that it's fully cured at the back, so once you've done that, you might want to cure the back after you've kind of done the front. So it really is something that works perfectly alongside the lamp, but in a very, very different way. I sort of feel like I love doing resin things. Ever since I've got into it, I love it. But I do feel like sometimes you feel like, oh, tools overlap. I actually feel like you need both of these, to be honest with you, because you use them both for different projects. So that's a brilliant way to be able to get them. Amber. Now, we spoke about the amber earlier. If you've ever seen me across on our sister channels, Jewellery Maker, Gemporia Lifestyle, where we do bring you, obviously, jewellery, you'll know that amber is one of my favourite gemstones on the planet. You know, it's something with a great history. It's something that really kind of gives you a story about prehistoric life, and every single piece will be different. Now, when I first saw this and it came out, I thought, and many of you who know amber will think the same, not like the amber I wear, because it shines, doesn't it? It glows, you have that amazing colour. It's fine, don't worry. The reason it is like this is because you can work with resin. Now, as soon as you pop the resin over this, it transforms and it becomes that amber that we know at. So don't see this and think, oh, that's dull, like send it back or anything like that. Put your resin on it and it absolutely becomes that shiny, that shimmery, that glow. And I don't even know how many carats are in this, but it is a huge, huge amount. And of course, amber does command high prices. Not today, $12.99. Plus, on top of the amber, you're getting this backless bezel set as well. So can you see all of those? So if you have, of course, got that tape as well that we offered to you in the jewellery making kit, then that tape just goes behind this and you can absolutely finish them off with resin. You might want to put your dried flowers into that. You might want to put the likes of your your glitter into that, anything like that. But that is a huge, huge amount when you think how little of this you're going to need to use in actually all of these pieces. It's going to go a real, real long way. Amber, usually very expensive. And remember, it will absolutely transform when you get that into your resin as well, to the amber that we love. Oh, now a lot of you have been asking, can we have a little look at the toolkit? Of course we can, there's no problem at all. Just reach over and grab that one. So this is the whole toolkit. So if you want your tools, then you've got them. Now, if, for example, where did I just put that? I don't know. I just had those hair clips, and I've obviously put them somewhere. Anyway, if you got your hair clips and you were just thinking, well, I need to do a little bit of trimming of the resin, you can absolutely do that. It's fantastic as well if you need to do some more drill holes after the resin, if it blocks them, because you've got, as you can see, your little hand drill comes with a number of different tools that are with this. On top of that, you're getting your file that you can see there, so that's there. You're also getting some super pointy tweezers, brilliant, brilliant end on those. Another file, so it depends kind of how strong you want the file to be. You've got lots of sandpaper, all of it different strengths, I believe, as well. And then all of these as well. I forgot what this tool is called, isn't that ridiculous? My mind's gone blank. No, not the sandpaper, the tool, this, pliers. Oh, I really imagine if I was like, this is sandpaper, you'd be like, is it? Pliers, I don't know why that word went out of my head, but there we are. 3 totally different pliers, all of them very, very comfortable to hold as well. And you can see very, very easy to have. So you've got your flush cutters there amongst the other ones. So you can see all very, very different in the ends, all for totally, totally different uses, but all work brilliantly with your resin, with your jewellery making, anything like that as well. And to actually be getting, when you think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, you've got over 16 components actually in this, and we are looking at £16.99, so around £1 per component today for that perfect toolkit that you can use, of course, to file back your resin, to create those drill holes if you want to make it into jewellery or key rings, you know, to really be able to kind of get each piece as well into the right place with your tweezers as well. So if you want your flowers in the exact right place, you've got that as well. But the whole kit today is an amazing £16.99. So well done, of course, with that. Now we have also got the silicone mat, which we've spoke about a lot. I just want to give you a quick look at this, because if you're doing either your resin or your shrink plastic, then this is something that you will want. Now this actually comes, can you see, with a couple of different silicone mats in terms of sizes. So these are brilliant to use. You know, you're not going to suddenly find that they're going to slip or anything like that when you have them on the side. But all different projects, you know, which size do you want? Because there is 3, there they are, all open just there. So there is 3 completely different sizes that you've actually got with this. Fabulous colour, of course, with them being, I didn't want that to fall off, with them being the deep silver, and you can see them there. And of course, with silicone, it works brilliantly because your heat, you don't need to worry kind of about doing any of your heat tools. You know, we've got a couple of those heat tools on the web as well if you want them. But if you are doing any heat work or resin where you don't want it to stick, you want to be able to just get that off, then these are absolutely fantastic. And you know, you've got 3 different work areas there, or you can put them all together as one large mat. And it's £5.99 for all 3, which makes them £2 a silicone mat. I mean, where else could you go for something like that? We've got the resin itself as well, so you did get the small resins, of course, these ones that come with any of the kits, so the jewellery making kit or, of course, the hairpiece kit. That's 60 gram. But if you want the full kind of size one that we have here, we are super, super limited on these. I have no idea in terms of if or when we will get any more in. But if you do want to get this, then you've got this opportunity here. It's a huge size, 500 grams. It will go such a long way. You know, you use so little resin in most of your projects. So that is just phenomenal. And it's £29.99. Because if you know, I think, and I know this is what's happened to me, you start doing resin and you just fall in love with it. And you're thinking, well, I want to create more and more and more. I mean, I've gone on to creating coasters now, you know, I've started gifting them to people, and you can really kind of personalise them to each individual. You know, does somebody love glitter? Put the glitter in. Does somebody absolutely love, you know, flowers? Yeah, put that in. You know, dry them before, of course. You don't want to get the moisture into it. But you can really kind of decide what is right for each individual. It's phenomenal. It's something that I think once you start, you just do not want to stop at all. And of course, this cures within a few minutes as well, which is just phenomenal. It really is. It's got the most amazing kind of drying effect. You know, there's no yellowing either. You know, it really gets that clearness that we have as well. And of course you can make, you know, pendants, DIY, kind of handicrafts as well, personalised pieces. It's fabulous, it really is. But we're less than 12 of those now left. So if you want them, you've got to be very, very quick. Okay, we also did shrink plastics, which works very well with resin. So if you want to kind of combine these, you can do. Now, let's kick off immediately with the shrink film, shall we? Because that is something that you will need. Now, we do have the opportunity, if you just want black, you can just buy black on the web. If you just want clear, you can just get clear, you can just get gold, no problem. But they are £5.49 a pack. Now, each pack does come with 6 sheets, which is brilliant. But we've done a mega deal here, a brand new mega deal, where you can get all 3 for £11.99. So we are looking at an amazing, I mean, so many of you got these. We're looking at, I mean, what's that in terms of a saving? So 5, 10, 15, wow, £3.99. Okay, it takes it down to £3.99 a pack, so down from £5.49 to £3.99. So a £1.50 saving per pack. So you're looking at an amazing sort of £4.50 roughly saving. Well done, Kathleen, Tonya, Maureen, Anne, Angela, Valerie, Susan, Tina, Jean, Linda. And remember, with these, yes, the heat guns, I think we've got 2 left now. That's all on the web. If you want the WOW heat gun, you can use that. If you don't have one, you can, and just look into how to do it exactly. But you can, of course, pop these into the oven as well. So there are other ways of doing it, which is brilliant. And but follow your instructions fully. Don't just kind of guess at anything like this. You'll be able to find all of those in the books. There's instructions on the back of these as well. And what is brilliant with this is, of course, you can do hand-drawn designs. You can trace designs onto this. You can cut out designs with a die machine. You can punch them. You know, you can use scissors. And then it tells you to preheat the oven and what to do in terms of that as well. So you can really, really do that. It tells you if they curl, what to do to get them to flatten as well. So all the instructions are with this, and they will shrink to about 20% of the original size. Well done. Right, we are going to come across next to the moulds, because did you see the moulds? Now, I got to have a go at this. These are brilliant. So this is the star mould. Now this comes, when we were saying that you can trace onto paper, you absolutely can, and you've got all of those that are there already, so they're already drawn out for you. But on top of that, you've got loads of these, as you can see, that have already been cut out for you, so they're literally ready to go, okay? So you just use your heat on this after you've decorated them, if you want to paint them or anything like that. You then, once they have gone to the right shape, and you'd have seen me create that, you pop this into the star, okay? So it just literally, you just pop this through. You pop that, of course, onto the star, and then once that is in and on, that will then create exactly what you want in terms of the shape. Sorry, I just put that on backwards there. So that will, of course, then just pop that into the shape you want. So that is the star one. We've also got the opportunity for the round as well. So it's the same in terms of it comes with designs, comes with loads of shapes already ready cut, so you're ready to immediately, create with those. And if you go to jewelleryhaymaker.com, you can get all of these free tutorials, free demos as well. We've got some on our website, but there's a lot on there as well. So it's brilliant to go to that. And again, you do the same, but this is going to give you that rounded effect, so it will round it rather than create the star. There's the chance as well for more. If you do want more, or you're just thinking, I only want a few of the shrinks that are already there, then you've got these. Now, this is a chance to get 21 pre-cut shapes, okay? So there are flower shapes, there are leaves, there are daggers as well, and these are shiny on one side and sanded on the other. So they create completely, and I can just show you that on one of them. It creates a completely different effect when you actually say if you draw onto these and then you use the heat on them, so totally different from that shine to that side as well. So fabulous opportunities. They're £5.99 for 21. I think that is brilliant. We've got the book. Can't let you miss out on this. Have a little look at this. If you are new to this, if you want to have the most incredible inspiration, then this is the way to do that, because this is shrink, shrunk, shrunk. And what you've actually got here, I mean, this has been popular with kids for decades. It suddenly came back to me about me shrinking the crisp packets and things, but this is just such a better way to do it. And it's something that grown-ups love as well. We know that so so many people love to create jewellery with this. And this book teaches you to draw, colour, you know, to stamp, to print designs, even print photos onto pieces as well. You can cut it, you can punch it, you can get it into different shapes, you can literally add findings, you can do jump rings, you can, you know, add gemstones onto this as well. So you've got over 30 gorgeous and inspiring projects on this, from necklaces to bracelets to brooches to rings as well. And it really gives you as well a lot of bonus doodles, so you can literally just copy them and then sort of have those to use. So you can see all of this within this. It's a fabulous book to be able to see this as well. So well done. Right, everything's on the web. It's all a one-off P&P between midnight and midnight of £3.95. Quickly just want to fit in a few share your makes. So let's come to this. Oh, Pauline, how lovely is that? That is awesome. Yeah, absolutely love that. Love the glitter card I think you've got there as well. So a wonderful amount of light. Gail's there, happy birthday, with the bird that we can see there as well. Well done. Mandy, oh fab, on your special day, birthday wish. It'd be lovely for Father's Day as well, wouldn't it, that design? Bethan, thank you for sending this in. Ah, yes, they're the flowers that I was showing you yesterday, I think it was. So thank you for sending that in, that's lovely. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, if you love horses, that's something you just want to frame, like you've done there, Emma. Well done to you. Ah, Jan, this is Tilly Victor, isn't it? We had that on yesterday as well, the mandala. So a lovely, lovely opportunity on that one. John as well, we've got the bee design that we can see, really popping off the edge of that card. So another beautiful design. Josie, lovely celebration there of the Platinum Jubilee that we can see. Thank you for that one, Josie. Ah, that's cute, isn't it? Look at the Gillian. Look at that, a lovely, lovely opportunity with the owl that's there as well. So that is, yeah, that's fab. Alice, in your box as well, you've got that there. That's made by Carol for Alice, so a lovely personalised one. Remember, all of you, straight into that draw as well. One of you will get £100 at the end of the month. We'll announce that on the last Saturday. Chris, well done to you as well. Another lovely one by you and John and Michelle as well. Thank you. I wanted to fit as many of them in as I could. Right, we have the highlight coming up for you next. Last few minutes of the show. Here is the highlight across our 5 hours. Right, it's got to be the hair accessory kit, hasn't it? It has to be. We've done a one-off price. Remember that I think as soon as... I'm saying until midnight at this price. It might be until management realise that it gets taken down. It has never been below £29.99. That has been the lowest price previously. We just thought we want everyone to get into resin. This is the way to do it. It comes with your resin. It comes with so many of your tools. It comes with everything that you need. But that is a one-off price tag today. Thank you so, so much for joining me. It's been absolutely fabulous to be here with you. Have a lovely rest of your weekend as well, whatever you might be getting up to. I've got to try and sort out my garden tomorrow because I've made a terrible mess at the back. So my mum and dad are down, so they're going to try and sort it out. Me trying to be a gardener, not very successfully. So I hope you're enjoying the weather as well. Do join Ruth tomorrow. There's an amazing show lined up for you, and I'll see you soon.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.